you use when you detox it. Other sea mosses you use as builders that build mineral builders and also build your body back up. You know what I'm saying? So you need to know because when you first take it, that shit gonna give you the runs. No matter, I don't give a fuck what sea moss it is. You're going to go to the bathroom. You're going, and it's gonna be one of them shits where you squeezing your ass together because I'm keeping it a buck. And if you take the cayenne pepper with it, the cayenne pepper also give you like the runs. So you gotta build your immunity.
You taking fibers.
That's not cleaning you out though.
No, it's cleaning you out.
Yeah, whatever.
And listen, what you better do is pay attention to what's in your shit.
Yeah,
that be the crazy part.
Yeah, that be the crazy part right there.
Yeah.
Ooh, that bitch smoking good. Look at this, y'all.
Hey man, the most important. This is going too far. We done got the shit picking now.
What you got a squirrel? What you got a squirrel on that motherfucker?
And you can press resin out of anything with a regular.
That nigga got a whole bison in that thing.
Motherfucker smoking good, baby.
That nigga got a squirrel on it.
What you got in there, Smoke?
Nigga.
Shit, I got 2 whole briskets, 8 racks of ribs, a whole pork loin, 4 whole chickens, and some lamb.
Oh, you got what? You got a grill smoking.
Yeah, that boy got
a for the whole month.
Real
smoke. Hey, look, what kind of chips you got up in there? What kind of wood you got?
Oh no, this ain't no chips, brother. Oh no, we do it right. We do it right around here.
Oh, you do the whole log and shit, yeah.
Right,
the whole log. A whole log up in that motherfucker. That's right. That's what I'm talking about, nigga. I'm a chef too. Shit.
I already know.
Hell yeah, nigga. Throw some
fucking around.
Get some smoke.
You can make
that wood sounded good when it hit.
That shit.
Nigga,
not fucking around.
Brisket sandwich, nigga. Brisket sandwich with some motherfucking slaw, with some coleslaw, nigga. Yeah,
man,
I know all about it.
I'm gonna take. Hey, you eating on that slab of pork too, huh, blood?
Nah, I don't eat no pork though. I eat some motherfucking beef brisket.
I don't
listen. I haven't. Listen, brother. If you eat pork, I'm not gonna take away. Go ahead, bro. You already know how to detox that shit out of you.
Yeah,
so whatever you do,
if you eating pork, use cloves.
Yeah, but A1, why you don't eat pork though? Why you don't eat pork?
You said, why I don't eat pork? I don't really want to get because I don't want to fuck my man Groove up. So I here already know. To each his own. If you eat that,
fuck that. They ask
everything is moderation, man. Everything.
Man, stop all that. Stop all that. Y'all always try to derail a great conversation with some extracurricular.
Let that man do him. I ain't let that man do him. Let that brother do him.
Judging him for eating pork. He asked the question.
Yeah, we're not judging. I want to know the reason why. I'm actually trying to learn something. I want, I don't fuck with pork because of video that
I can answer that for A1 right now because A1 believes and he knows that's a foul beast. He knows that. That's a foul beast. He knows that. It's very simple.
But you know that too when you cooking it.
I don't say I eat it, nigga. I'm cooking it for the public. What's wrong with you?
Okay, yeah, you got it. You right.
Somebody with some bread. Hey, look, somebody coming with some bread, man. That's gonna buy that pork, man. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta wait.
Why can't not cook it?
I forgot he had
a business. Everything that was on my smoker. Did you notice that everything was in separate things?
Yeah.
Nothing is actually on my grill.
It ain't cross-contaminating. No
cross-contamination, bro.
Yeah.
You got that all straight, Smoke. I'm gonna give you that one, though. You got that all. Hell yeah.
He said, why I don't eat it? He said, it's a foul beat. Like, hey, man, like, listen, somebody gonna come. If a listen, even me as a chef, like, I sell pork, but I wouldn't. It depends. But like I said, if I'm cooking in an area where I know, because white people love pork.
Oh yeah.
Them motherfuckers, them niggas that eat. White people love some motherfucking pork, man. I tell you one thing though, what I did miss, when I did used to eat pork, like, and that was probably like 35 years ago. A motherfucking a motherfucking Teller ham sandwich, nigga. A Teller ham, egg and cheese sandwich, nigga, on a hard roll.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Look,
yeah.
yeah,
You
man.
New York, though. You New York.
Damn, nigga, you went
Yeah,
35
you
years
New
without eating pork?
Hey,
Yeah.
yo, hey, one,
New
hey,
York.
one,
Yeah.
hey, one, give him the
He
sign.
said a hard roll, bro. Think about what he said. Y'all
Give
not
him
listening.
180, B.
He said
Give
a
him
hard
180.
roll ham and cheese, bro. That's a New York nigga.
Nigga,
For real.
Why you don't eat it,
that
A1?
shit used to be
Bang.
good
That
to the
shit was
motherfucker.
banging.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie though. Like
That
even
shit was banging.
regular bacon, that shit used to be good. I mean, but I ain't gonna lie though. I like chicken. I eat chicken bacon now. I like chicken bacon and I do turkey bacon. But
Beef
motherfucking bacon.
bacon.
Man, bacon is still
A1,
good as it always.
Look,
A1, I ain't
I
had
like
one of those
Super
since
said
82.
You ain't had
I
one of
haven't
what?
had one of those
Bacon.
since 82.
Damn.
What's that? What's that?
82.
Hold up. What's that?
The ham and on a hard roll.
Are you talking about the Teller ham,
Yeah, I
egg
haven't
and
had one of
cheese
those
joint,
since
right?
82.
Damn, nigga, what did you
A
want?
bacon,
60
egg, and
niggas?
cheese. That's
Straight
in the New
smoke.
York soil, man.
That
Nigga,
nigga
you act
straight
like
smoke.
I'm a young guy. I'm not a young guy,
I don't
bro.
want to live that bad.
Shit,
Nah, that
82.
that shit with a little ketchup on it, my dude. Oh man.
Mustard.
Hey,
Yeah. You
how
said
old
mustard?
you was in 82 straight
Mustard.
smoke about 20?
Man, it's funny
That's a
listening to
terrible
you
line.
city niggas talk about country shit.
What you mean, nigga? All the niggas in the city come from the country, super.
Exactly, nigga. Shit.
Oh,
All
fuck
the
you,
niggas in
Super.
the city from the
But
country.
just
You
eat.
said,
You can eat whatever you want to eat. Just make sure you taking
what's
care
up
of
with
yourself at
turkey
the end of the
bacon,
day.
man? What's up with turkey bacon, bro?
Sam's
I
wholesale.
fucks with turkey bacon.
Yeah.
Sell a kind of turkey
Nigga, bacon come from a pig.
Nah, nigga. I'm just saying, imagine every bacon, nigga. Imagine every bacon, nigga.
I promise you.
Look. When you don't eat certain things, you gotta imagine you eating it, nigga. Just like a vegan. A vegan may eat a black bean. Look, a vegan may eat a black bean sandwich, nigga. A black bean burger, nigga. Like you gotta
Hey, bro,
imagine you
I
eating
ain't
it.
I ain't finna play no psychological games on myself. The fuck?
That's what they doing with
I'ma
Beyond
do
Meat, nigga.
A1.
That's
He
what
said,
they
"Give me
doing
some
with Beyond Meat,
yeah.
nigga. What you mean?
I ain't finna try to trick
Yeah.
myself, nigga. That's crazy.
That's what they
Imagine,
doing. Chemically
nigga.
grown shit.
nigga.
Man, I'm
Let
finna
me
get me
Imagine
some
explain
you
to
real
you
eating
this
a
bacon.
steak, nigga.
motherfucking a Big Mac.
It's
I don't
grass.
wanna live that
It's
bad.
all
I don't wanna live that
plant-based,
bad.
3D printed.
You gotta
If
imagine you
eating
eating a
bacon,
Big
if
Mac,
eating
nigga.
bacon take like every strip, it take like 3 hours out of my life. Nigga, I wouldn't give a damn. Fuck it.
Well, listen, my dude. Congratulations, brother. Keep eating it. Keep
I
eating
do.
it, my
It's
nigga.
I
delicious
already
Keep
know.
too.
Hey,
eating it.
Super. Hey,
Yeah,
Super. I know
keep
you eating
eating
them
that
Texas
shit,
Twinkies.
super, and defiling
I
your
know you
tummy.
eating them Texas Twinkies,
Yeah,
ain't you, Super?
what?
Eating
I
that
know you
shit.
eating
What
them
you say?
Texas Twinkies, ain't
He's a Texas
Texas who?
Twinkies.
What is
you?
that?
Texas Twinkies.
Wait, hey, Super, you said
I
turkey
don't
bacon
even
come
know
from a
what that
pig?
is. Nah,
Turkey
nigga,
bacon?
bacon comes from a pig. Everything else is a trick on your own self.
No, beef
Yeah,
bacon
you
fried in a
damn right.
motherfucker.
My
Beef
nigga.
bacon go hard.
Beef bacon do go hard.
I ain't finna
But
try to
that is
trick myself.
brisket. You do
I
know
grew
that,
up
right?
eating bacon. My grandma gave me bacon. And y'all think I'm finna listen to y'all and she really love me?
Nigga,
You
your
know,
Now,
people
hold
grandma
say
gave
on.
like
your
that.
Now,
ass,
I know
your
beef
enough
grandma
to eat
gave
bacon
you
what you
is
want
beef
to
for
eat
real.
too,
bacon.
man.
Hey, hold on. Time out.
Beef
Beef bacon is for real. I don't know about no turkey, no chicken, but beef bacon is
Nigga,
for
my
real because
grandma
that's brisket.
years old. She
Hey,
gave me
look,
bacon.
all that shit fake, nigga. Cause ain't no the person who made the word bacon up.
You know,
You know, all that
that's
shit is
fake. I
fake,
went
nigga.
to the country. They were
A,
cutting them
a
motherfuckers up in the back. I went
nigga
to the butcher
created
shop.
that word bacon and shit,
That
nigga. Nigga
motherfucker
created.
was
I bet
screaming
he
when he
did.
cut his ass.
Hey, which one of you stupid niggas gonna say Nathaniel Bacon?
I thought you was gonna say Francis made the bacon up.
Are you like you gonna say Francis Bacon?
It might have been Darwin, nigga. Darwin might have invented the the name
The
bacon, nigga.
evolution of bacon
Oh,
looking
but
ass
you know
nigga.
what though? Hold up, no, hold up. Nah, you know who created that term though? Real talk. What's the psychologist name? Sigmund Freud. Sigmund Freud told.
Man, we've been eating piglets over here for like 1,000 years.
Listen, Sigmund Freud told Eric Bernet. Eric Bernet is the father of commercials and advertisement. He told him to make bacon and egg the signature breakfast morning of Americans. I mean,
bacon come from the 12th century, referring to all pork.
He said bacon come from the 12th
Wait
century.
a minute. Hold on. Hey, when you said that,
here we go.
And they said bacon around during time.
Come on, A1. You said that white man make us eat bacon and egg?
I just told you Sigmund Freud told Eric Bernet. Eric Bernet is the propagandist, right? He's the propagandist. He's also the one that created commercials. He told him to make commercials saying that bacon and eggs is the signature breakfast of Americans, brother.
It says that.
What?
Fuck, nigga. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
I
Nigga,
got a
yes.
question.
Grandma was eating bacon and eggs before TVs was invented, bro. What you talking about?
Man, that nigga said
Because there wasn't no TVs then. It was all circulated through news.
So what the fuck? I don't understand that my grandma then was eating it before TVs was invented. How some white man
the
come along and say,
newspaper, nigga.
he promoted the
what the
idea.
fuck you talking about? Nigga, they got him out the yard.
No, you gotta listen. You gotta listen, bro.
I'm saying,
It's too many.
Come on.
Hey, mic check. We're not gonna do that shit over here, bro. So if we gonna talk, bro. So we're not doing that shit show. This not shit show hour. So if we gonna talk, let's talk. We not. I'm just saying, no, I'm not. We not gonna have these conversations where we talking over each other. So if you like, the brother just verified exactly what I said. So if you like, you want to expound on it, or if you don't believe it, just look it up yourself. That's what I'm saying.
Started in China, 1500 BCE.
He said started in China, 1500 BCE.
But the
All right.
word bacon-
to the problem,
word
salute,
bacon-
salute.
word bacon-
all I'm saying is my grandma was born before TV was invented. They had eggs and bacon on the farm
Prove it.
and grits and shit before even fucking TV was invented. Man, how y'all gonna say I got with one talking over each other, but y'all got it.
Let me get in there right quick.
Come on, slow down. Stop.
Let me get in there right quick.
Oh man, that nigga just
Y'all don't
be
mind.
saying shit, man. He ain't seen no nigga breakfast table in 19.
Yeah.
Bring it to the panel, man.
Bro, my grandmother's still alive. She's 100 years old. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
But so, all right. Hold on.
Y'all got it, bro. Nah, y'all
If
get
your
back to y'all
grandmother,
talk.
hold up. If your grandmother's 100 years old, that means she was born in 1925 when Sigmund Freud created this. This was the early 1900s. This was before. Yeah, it was early 1900s. Now I'm not saying. Now listen, understand what I'm saying. Like scrambled eggs and eggs. Yes, we use eggs, but as far as that concept, because this and listen and think of it like this too, right? I'm gonna hit you with another spin, right? That may have been something that Aborigines and Indians have been eating, but now he convincing white people who was eating, they was eating scrambled. Look at the shit white people was eating. White people weren't eating the same shit we was eating until they had to be programmed and convinced. These motherfuckers who came from Slavic land, Europe, they ain't come here eating the same shit we eating, so they had to be programmed to eat the shit we eat. You understand what I'm saying? These niggas eating scramble, nigga.
So you saying that niggas in America been dying at 48?
You said, nah, ain't no been dying at no 48, nigga. Listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck, even with the pork shit. Look, all right. Now look, even with the pork shit though, right? I know people who lived to 100 years old who ate pork, who cooked in lard. You understand what I'm saying? So it had to be something that we was doing that was reprogramming our bodies. You understand what I'm saying? That when we wasn't nobody had no high blood pressure, that LDL or the HDL levels is high. Nobody had this shit. You know what I'm saying? So
That's because your livestock pretty much was eating what you was eating. But nowadays,
Nah,
you know,
fuck that. That ain't
people
what it is.
found
Out of our diet.
It's the mineral content. The shit you was using to clean out your blood and your body, that shit don't have the
Somebody
same
got
shit
some up on the
no
screen.
more.
you
That
can
shit
say
don't
that too. But it also could be the greens. It also could be the collard greens, and it also could be that people was working. Ain't nobody had no osteoporosis or had any of these diseases that we know now. That shit
that's
came
why I said
when
it's.
Now go ahead, Zay.
My bad, A1.
No,
I
you
was just
good. Go
saying.
ahead.
I was saying the livestock, which is the animals, was pretty much eating the same dietary shit you was eating. So
That's
back
right.
then they didn't have all them extra chemicals and everything your grandparents and them was eating.
It wasn't
That's
mass
added to the
produced.
corporations.
So
It
now the
wasn't
cow
mass
On the back
produced.
chat,
so now the
explaining what
cow is
happened.
sick and you sick, huh, Zay? Is that what you're saying?
What'd
Now
you
the
say? I
cow
can't hear
sick.
you.
Is it possible I can chime in real quick?
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Just real quick.
Go ahead.
So what it is that it wasn't so much the lard that people was eating; it was beef tallow. Let's
Okay,
not
Tyler.
forget that we was eating tallow as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know
but
what tallow is.
tallow
Go ahead.
tallow was just beef lard, basically.
Man, they took the vitamin
All
B7
beef.
Because
out of
remember
our diet, man.
McDonald's used to cook in beef tallow. The French fries from probably the early 90s and all that stuff was beef tallow. They switched it over to a peanut based oil after.
And look,
Yeah,
that's a saturated fat though. That's look.
because of who bought the company.
Tallow and lard and Crisco, that's all saturated fat. That's supposed to be the shit that give you high cholesterol, right? Saturated fats, right? Not monosaturated that stay liquid form at room temperature. Things that harden at room temperature are saturated fats. Now, our ancestors ate saturated fats. And that shit was good, nigga. Ain't no chicken better.
But it was pure.
No, look, listen, no chicken is better than chicken that's cooked in lard, nigga. No chicken.
Nope.
And I'm
not gonna sit here and lie. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. You're right.
Let's keep it a buck, nigga. When niggas was cooking, and see Crisco is a produced is a how do I want to say is an inorganic a processed saturated fat. It's not the same.
Right.
They took Crisco to mass produce it because of lard.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
It was vegetable fat.
Oil.
Shortening. We called it shortening, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Are y'all
Which
saying
is all
that?
petroleum based.
Are y'all saying that LDL and blood pressure, all
HDL,
that shit is a creation?
no, well, LDL, your low density lipids, and then your high density lipids. That's how they test whether or not you got high cholesterol. I'm a dietitian.
No, I'm asking you. Is
So
this
I'm telling. No. It is bullshit, right? But it's being propagandized by the medical system, by the medical industry. See, the medical industry, they want you to believe a lot of shit is bad. Like even with diabetes, right? You don't really get fucked up from diabetes until you start taking the medication. The medication is what fucks you up. So when you go to a doctor, when you go to a doctor and your sugar levels is over 6.5, they administer you medication, right? And if you taking that metformin will kill you because it stops the nutrients from going to the muscles. So what happens is you start losing muscle, you start getting what they call muscle atrophy.
That's right.
Man, the only time I'm going to the doctor, if I drop dead or if I got severe pain, I can't function. Other than that, fuck.
And then you still shouldn't go.
No, if I got severe pain where I can't function, I'm gonna go.
You might as well smoke you some reefer, bro.
That's like a toothache or something where you can't even. I done had one of them, but I like, boy, I gotta go.
Now that right there. Hold on, right there. That's what I wanted to know, right there. Because I'm one of the guys that I have all of my teeth. I never had to go
Yeah, me
get
too.
my you know what you call them, your wisdom teeth and all that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I
Signs of
never
good
had to
health,
get those
my
removed.
friend.
I'm wondering how does that work? How is it some people need to get their wisdom tooth removed and some people don't?
That's a whole
They
nother
don't
thing.
need to get it removed. They removed them and they're using those teeth because they taking all the nerves and all the DNA that's in those teeth. Your teeth got DNA, holds your DNA too.
So hold
They
on, I
But
got a
I'm
reusing the teeth.
question.
wondering,
I got a
I,
question,
I
man.
just want to know why is it that wisdom teeth are removed from certain people and certain people can keep those? I got all of mine. They
I
Because
came
got
you
through
lied
I got
about
all
and
mine
your
too.
they,
your years straight.
Yeah, I think they lie about it because now
Yeah, they
they even
did.
say that you shouldn't remove tonsils. But I remember a lot of people were getting their tonsils removed when they
oh
were
yeah,
younger.
It's a game, man.
tonsillitis.
So
any day.
A1, you were saying that it's been propagandized, meaning LDL, the HDL, these certain tests that are performed within these institutions. When you say propagandized, do you mean like how they did education, or you know what I mean? Like, what do you mean by that? Oh, he dropped off, huh? All right.
Well,
Can
I
I
think he
answer
meant.
that for you?
Yeah.
Go
Anybody
ahead,
else?
Shaq.
Oh, what's up with it, Pete? No, I think what he was saying that with the propaganda, it's like false positive tests, man. Like you said, even when they do your blood pressure, they only test one side. Why they don't test both arms? Why they don't test both sides of your body? Because you got the hot and cold side in your body. You know what I'm saying? You got
Okay.
the left side, one
I, I
inside.
got a
I don't think
I
it's
got a
sporadic.
different
And I forgot the other one.
Man, listen, man. The
I got
most
a
important
different
thing
I got a
is your health
different way of looking at it if you want to
every
hear it.
Yeah.
every day. You must run your body until you're out of breath, at least 20 minutes a day. See you huffing and puffing like You gotta do that once a day.
Hey, you talking them cool
So
Running,
workouts,
any
huh?
workout, whatever it
I
is, once a
I
day, you
can
gotta
answer
push your
CFIM question
respiratory
in a
system
different
to the
manner.
brink. Without that, this stuff gonna break down.
Chief I am.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
All right. You said how is it propagandized, correct?
Right, because I know that amongst our so-called people, high blood pressure, diabetes, LDL, higher rates is common, right? It's commonplace, right? Matter of fact,
Okay.
they even came up with a predisposition, or is
Mm-hmm.
they ask you questions like, is there anyone in your family who has high blood pressure or high cholesterol? Right.
Pre-existing condition.
Yeah, right, exactly. So how
Okay.
do they propagandize that? If anybody has
Okay.
anything on it,
I
Hold on,
got
let me get
I
that.
got
So,
see that. Hold on, let me answer
okay.
that
Hey,
real quick, bro.
hey,
All right.
That's
let
their
me get that out of
reasoning
you, straight smoke.
on keeping you on it. So that's how they authorize putting you on. Oh, your mama had it, man. So we got to put you. We know it's. You know you probably got it too. So it just
I'll wait.
almost justifies it. It justifies them to keep them drugged up.
All right. Is it all right if I give Chief I am my synopsis of what he's asking?
Yeah, go and get it. I'm gonna get after you. Don't tap in on it.
Okay. So what it is that you're looking at the same mentality that has been preached and taught throughout time. So as long as that your folks believe what they say, it will be taught to you, so you will do the same thing. There is no such thing in the medical field as a cure. You're a constant patient. Makes sense?
no,
Yeah, we talking
I
about
get that
the
aspect.
American medical system.
No, I get that aspect of it. I was just more. I'm not saying that there's not truth in what the brother was saying. I'm just saying, like, how do we quantify that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't have
How do
no
we
proof for
spread
that.
that message so that people can hear it and understand it? You know what I mean?
Because
Like,
they sold you a product, brother. They sold you a product that they knew was no good for you. They just sold you
Yeah.
a product. That's
We
all
we
it
hear
is.
we
so
hear that and
so
we
you
You're
saying
believe
you're
the
that.
Bible?
overthinking it.
But
Could you
smoke, straight
just give me
smoke.
a second, brother? Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you can have it back, but I'm going to ask you this. Listen, we understand
Yes,
all
sir.
this. We believe it, but we're just trying to find the proof where we could be like, yeah, we
Well,
got
if you don't mind, can I interject
you.
after
Okay.
Shaq.
Smoke go? Because I'm gonna lead you right
Nope,
to it.
nope. Yeah, go
Well,
ahead, Shaq. You already know what I'm
okay,
doing.
yeah, right. Peace. If y'all look in the chat, I don't know if it's still in the chat. And before I came up, I put a link in there, and
Put it in the back
they
chat
actually.
too.
Well, I'm on my different phone. I
Oh, okay.
can't do it on this phone right
I'll
now.
look for it for you.
But if you check that link is the title is the U.S. government poisoned a neighborhood.
What's your
Right?
name on it? The same as
Uh,
Shaq
yeah. So they use, and what it is toxic metals that they're using that come out of the earth. And they're, for example, if you look at that study that I put in the link, they actually went back and it's called an open air study. And they did this in a neighborhood in St. Louis, Missouri. And they was using radium, radium, and they were spraying that radium. It comes out the ground. It's a natural metal or whatever that comes out of the ground, right? But when you use it in different versions, like you add other chemicals to it and stuff, they were spraying it. See, back in the neighborhoods, if anybody know back in the neighborhoods when they were spraying neighborhoods, talking about they were spraying for
the
mosquitoes.
little truck that ride around.
Yes, they were spraying a lot of those toxic metals in the air. And if you notice, now then you start to get a lot of allergies start to come along, a lot of disease started to come along, right? Unnaturally. You know what I'm saying? Unnaturally.
So I think they asking for like direct proof though, Shaq.
It's called radium. Look up the study. It's called radium.
No, we heard of radium.
radium 88. Radium 88. I mean,
no.
I don't know what that means.
So let me ask you a question. Is there a documentary about it?
I just put it in the link. Yes. It's in
okay, that's what I'm looking for.
Hey, Shaq, I don't think you understand what they asking for.
No.
They asking for like
if this link is what he's saying, that's what we're asking for.
Oh, all right.
I mean, it's radium. I'm giving you the name of one of the products that they was using on people, on us, as the melanated people in those neighborhoods.
Radium.
So you're saying that when we go to the hospitals, based upon who we are when we enter there, they're given a different set of.
Man, you gotta redo it, man.
I heard with the jab, it was like that.
Copy and paste is still
I heard certain people went through certain neighborhoods to try to get the jab, and they were like, "We don't hold your jab here. You have a specific one. You have to go to another neighborhood."
That's interesting.
Yeah, if you look at that radium, what it do, and what it started to do to us, it's radiation. It's a form of a radiation. It's radioactive. Us as the carbon beings that can produce melanin, right? You follow me? With hold on. Let me finish. A lot of our problems with illness, baldness, right? Diabetes, breast cancer, colds, stomach problems, digestive problems. It's because of the exposure to radiation. And you look at radiation poison, and those are all the symptoms when you go to the doctor. They say, "Do you have this? Or do you have dizziness? Do you have this? Do you have this?" Skin.
So when you go to when niggas go to the hospital, not only do they have a different set of medicine for niggas,
right?
They got a different blood pressure cuff. They got different syringes. What? Like
you're not listening to what I just said. You got to go back to what neighborhood you lived in, your great grandparents and your parents, and what products they was putting in the soil in the air. And those products, that's when those people started to get ill and pass that down through doing the DNA and the traits, bro.
So there's no way to know.
Can I go a step further? Can I go a step further?
You got it.
Can I go one step further?
I'll mute up. Go ahead.
What is the one thing that everybody has in common? I don't have this in common, but I'm just going to go this route. One thing that everybody has in common is that you use aluminum foil.
Yes, that's one of the toxic metals. Yeah.
Not the NOI.
Okay. If you don't know that, I'm going to tell you this right now. You're never ever supposed to use aluminum foil for nothing. For absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
it got marketed to you. Just like everything else, Everything else that was poisonous to you, it was marketed to you to make you believe this is the way to go.
I think
Is it poisonous to everybody, or is it only poisonous to us?
Super healthy, bro.
It's everybody, man. They pick.
Well,
it's everybody,
the
bro.
proof would be right. Well, if that's true, the proof would be that when we both get sick from this whatever irradiated food or whatever contaminated GMO, is that when we both get sick, that the nigga would die more. If what you're saying is true, the nigga would die more from the same disease.
Yeah.
So, and what we seeing is, what we seeing is that's happening. So this is what this is how you would actually prove what you guys are saying, because we're not debating what you're saying, but we want to know how would you prove it? Is that we both getting sick, but we dying from it, and they going on to.
And let me add to that. Let me add to that because it's multiple parts to it. Cosmo, the denial of proper Medicare goes with that too, right? And the misdiagnosing they go with that.
So you talking about the system? You talking about the system?
Yes, the system. They got books on the writing that they was going to literally deny you Medicare.
Healthcare.
Books like medical part.
Yeah, healthcare. Yes, for sure. Like I told you, it's one of the books you can look up.
Wait a minute.
Are y'all speaking down on my republic?
Hey, listen, one thing, are y'all trying to say that we didn't have hospitals and all this science before them?
No,
but there is still medical apartheid. That's still a real thing as far as
nobody is denying medical apartheid.
Yeah, so that's what they're talking about right now. It's just
Hold on. Can I explain my side of what I'm saying, please? Can I explain my side of what I'm saying, please?
I want to go back to we wasn't eating pork till the white boy tricked us.
Okay, so what I'm trying to get across is this: it was marketed to everyone because they knew that they was poisoning everyone. I want everybody to get out their feelings about it being about one particular geographic.
So
let's get out that.
Okay. What particular poison do you think this pneumococcal cause, and what particular sickness?
Hold on. Straight smoke.
See,
if you're right,
yes, sir.
if you're right, what you're saying that they were doing it to everybody, then all people will be dying at the same rates. Is that true or no?
Or they have these same sicknesses. So what are you saying?
I just said it, bro. They added something to it. They're denying us Medicare, bro.
Exactly. I think y'all are both right. Y'all are both right because, like, for instance, the 5G towers and how much put it up. Even the computers and the radiation.
I'm appalled at you, bro.
Without certain things to absorb the radiation, it's not good for you.
And straight smoke.
So
I'm appalled at you, nigga.
Those are correct. Hold on, those is correct. Copper. Why
I'm appalled at you, straight smoke and smoke signal. Y'all got up here and let this nigga say we wasn't eating bacon and eggs till the white boy tricked us. What's going on?
I need something.
You let this man get up here and say that white folk tricked us to eating bacon and eggs.
Yeah.
Hell no. Who said that?
I'm not going back. I want to say this,
going back,
and I really want people to understand.
Because y'all was up here with all this healthcare shit.
Just come on.
Now, nigga, now, nope.
I pulled it up on the screen. Hold on. Wait a minute. I pulled it up on the screen, bro. Hold on. I'm finna go back to it. Now, where is it? All right, here we go, right here.
Was up here when he was
hold on. I pulled it up on the screen. Didn't nobody dispute it? Did nobody say shit when I pulled it up? I pulled it up again. Yeah, didn't nobody say shit when I pulled it up because I fact checked it. All right, here we go. While Americans have been eating bacon and eggs separately for a long time, the combination as a standard breakfast became popular in the 1920s. Hold on, be calm, nigga. I know you might get the Holy Ghost, but I'm not responsible for that. Okay? All right. The combination as a standard breakfast became popular in the 1920s due to a successful marketing campaign by Edward Bernays. Now, I didn't look into Edward Bernays, but he just don't sound like a nigga to me. Should we go into his background?
Sure, you might as well. We here.
All right.
Go ahead and step in these muddy waters.
Hey, hold on,
Okay,
ain't that
so
exactly what's
here-
everyone said though?
I'm just saying, brother. So
Yeah.
here is Edward Bernays. Okay, maybe it's the real Edward, maybe it's not. I don't know. All I'm saying is the suggestion was made that that combination was introduced to niggas by white people. He looked white to me. That's all I'm saying. Is anybody going? All I'm saying is anybody gonna fact check what I fact check, or y'all shooting from the hip, or what have you? Y'all got it.
Oh, yeah,
I ain't got nothing to say about it.
Wild Bill.
So who agree with Edward Bernays? Who going
Man,
along
I'm
with
not
this?
trying to get into that lane. I'm trying to let you know.
No, nigga, you a barbecue nigga. Stand on it. Stand on your smokestack.
I agree with it. I agree with it because like you said, everybody was not eating the same products together, bro.
Because I got
everybody was not eating
What you said, Shaq?
at the same time.
Hold on.
But a lot of us here,
Hold on, one at a time. Y'all let anybody walk up one at a time, cause I'm gonna cut y'all fucking head off one at a time. Come on.
I agree.
I agree with it. I agree with that statement.
He actually convinced the doctors to promote eggs.
Yeah, right. For morning time, eating and breakfast. Yeah.
He's like the Margaret Sanger for the churches.
Traditional American breakfast. He
Man, I can't do it with y'all.
by convincing
I
doctors
can't do
to endorse it.
So I got 3 heads, right? Shaq.
See what you trying to say? We ain't saying nobody.
No, I agree with the statement that it was promoted from
It wasn't a stable head.
I mean, hold on. The only way that Super could prove that statement wrong is he would have to give us an alternative.
SAD.
He had to show us
Yeah,
the
I agree with that.
1920 breakfast plate. That's what he had to do.
I agree.
So give us an
Hold on,
alternative.
alternative. Okay. Have you ever ate breakfast in the South?
Nigga,
I'm talking
were
about
you born in
1915.
1920?
I'm trying to tell you. Hold on. I'm gonna say again because everybody want to just keep on with the same thing. Have you ever ate a breakfast in the South?
Even except
I have.
y'all
Were you
find
born in
the whole
1920?
menu
Yep,
from
pan
the
fried
1900s
sausage, breakfast
restaurant.
eggs, brother.
I accept that as evidence. An old
Oh my
restaurant
God.
menu.
Yeah, I heard you straight. Yeah, I ate
Y'all
breakfast
telling me
in the South.
So y'all telling me a menu doesn't change in 20 to
Show me this
30?
menu from 1919. Old restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Will be
All
acceptable.
right. So I'm gonna say this again.
Somebody
Have you
pull a
ever
menu, my
ate?
nigga.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna try
It
to
ain't
see
no
what's
menu,
fine.
my dude. It's not. Hold on. Stop. Just listen. Just listen. Everybody want to jump on and just keep talking. Stop. I'm gonna say this again. Have you ever ate a breakfast in the South? There was no menu. It was everything. Everything.
You gotta prove that. You can't just
No,
say
I
that.
agree with you.
Oh
No,
my
no,
I
God.
don't agree
I'm
with
no.
that.
Hey, hold on.
I
I'll
didn't
give
say
you.
the
I will
South
give you
menu.
straight smoke.
I'm
Hold
done.
on, wait a minute. Hold on, man. Come on, man. Let's clarify this argument. Y'all niggas all over the place. I know y'all gonna go right back to being all over the place, but let me try to
Wow.
diffuse this with a little clarity. Are you saying Southern breakfasts consist of everything?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Even fried fucking chicken, grits, everything. There was
Okay,
no
is there
one
any, hold on,
particular.
wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
This is how we
Go
confirm
ahead.
this.
My bad.
Is there anybody up here from the South that can concur with what Straight Smoke is saying right now?
I can concur.
I wouldn't say
I was born.
everything. I'm
I
from
was
the
born in
South. I
Mississippi.
wouldn't say everything. We have things that we definitely eat from the South, like you said, grits. Sometimes country fried steak, country fried chicken, or anything like that. But I wouldn't say that it's just like everything. And I think that's the problem with pigs today and comparing it to the past. It's just like trying to compare tilapia to the fish that our ancestors were eating. Like, you cannot talk about this genetically modified, oh, we have our pigs eat anything, and compare it to our ancestors that ate meat and made sure that they had a good diet, that made sure the animal was real. Let's start
Shout
there.
out to my great Hebrew
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
I feel like
I'm trying to keep y'all niggas from going all over the place real quick.
That's a great.
All right. So far, we can confirm that breakfasts in the South consist of a very, very huge menu. Okay, that's cool. What about lunch in the South? Is that also applicable?
Hey, Smoke, I feel like niggas was just eating what was available, to be honest.
Well, that's true, but explain why they ate it though. I'm from Mississippi. Explain why people ate a lot in the morning.
If
why they ate at the table at that time.
Dinner is the same. Why would you have breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
A good point. Hold on. But I need to confirm whether or not, lunch also consisted of everything.
No.
Yes.
I don't think
No.
any of our meals consisted of everything. I think it consisted of the animals that we farmed, domesticated, and the foods that we actually grew in our agriculture. I think you can see different elements of that in different ways, but we don't eat the same thing for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. No.
What's considered lunch?
Minute. Hold on.
What's considered lunch?
Wait a minute. Hold on. No, we don't got to do. Let's not compartmentalize right now. Just keep it to the straight and narrow. Right. If breakfast is consisted of all types of various meals and or dishes, and lunch seems to have a few select articles of food. What?
Yeah, those are called leftovers.
All right. Where did this phenomenon begin to take place? Did it always happen like this, or what? Like, when did this begin to formulate that breakfast can consist of any goddamn thing, but lunch, no, you can't eat that for lunch. You just got to stick to the basics. I'm just asking, who started drawing a line?
It sounds like some El Capitan is in there.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me too, bro.
Yeah, y'all saying everything.
Hold on, Smoke. Hold on. Can I go right quick?
You buffet niggas in the South. That's why y'all big as hell. Yeah.
You Smoke. You just proved what you put up. Let me ask you, Smoke. Do you agree with the source that you pulled up? Do you agree with that? With the Edward Bernier source?
Let's put it like this. I agree that somebody at least thought that was a good idea. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. 1920 ain't that long ago. It ain't that long ago.
Only 100 years.
I got some examples. So hold on. Stay right there. Let me come on somewhere with this. You said the idea of breakfast was not even an idea. People just ate food. You labeling this, calling this breakfast and calling it lunch.
What?
People was just eating.
What are you talking about? Come on, man.
Y'all let me finish.
Hold on.
You're gonna let me finish, or you're just gonna be a disruptor all the time.
But let me explain the phenomenon of breakfast, right? The phenomenon of breakfast is basically the first meal after a person has risen for the day, which means you've automatically fasted to some degree, right? So you're breaking a fast, basically.
Right.
This is breakfast.
Right. We know
And
that
y'all
now.
can't compare the sizes of people now to even the 70s. Pull up women in the 70s. Okay, you cannot compare what's going on today to the 80s or 90s.
Man. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Let me understand what y'all are saying. Wait.
Can I finish right quick? And then y'all
I'm
can
trying
get
to
it, bro.
stay focused here, and I want to ask a certain thing.
Hold on.
I want to get what y'all are saying. What exactly? Okay, go ahead.
We're talking about the promotion of the dairy industry, the promotion of the cow industry, the pork industry. Okay, well, you got it straight. Don't cook on it there.
What time is
I
dinner
don't-
time?
just make it clear and concise. What are y'all saying?
I can make it clear for him. What
I
we
just
saying is that
what
that
what?
white
Oh,
boy convinced
Man,
Not
niggas.
really saying
Dinner
anything.
time is usually
everybody
6 or
just
7
jumping
in the
in. This shit
evening.
crazy, man.
Man, I can't
Y'all all
understand
over
this
the
shit.
place. Y'all all over the place
that is
again,
not
bro.
true.
Come on now.
No, I'm trying to be very precise with something.
See, you niggas was acting
What
like some good
time?
little students when A1 was up here. Now
Yeah,
y'all
you
want to
Right.
be all over the damn place. Come on,
They couldn't
bro.
live with him in the
Exactly,
league.
Nate. I just don't understand how y'all are comparing it to be like what our ancestors did, and they didn't experience anything like the food that we have to do. They didn't have processed food. What are you guys talking about? They did not have
You right,
processed
Joseph.
food.
Yeah, you right. They didn't have none of that shit. They didn't have no
I just want to
They
ask one
don't
question.
want to fight, Smoke. They don't want to fight.
Nah, we just
Y'all
we gotta
I
wait.
just
Hold
want to
on.
ask
They have
one
the
I
beef
question.
think.
and hash.
Wait a minute, real
They
quick.
have the
Hold
beef
on.
and hash back then.
Hold on.
They have
Hold on. Hold on. I think they do want to fight, but they want the fight to be limited to a very concise talking point. They don't want to fight from all over the place. That's how niggas get beat up. Niggas want to stand on a definite claim, and we working our way to it. We working our way to a definite claim. Oh, let's get it.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
let's
So
look
what
at
time is dinner
when
time?
beef and hash was created. When was beef and hash created?
But Smoke,
No,
I
no, no,
asked
no.
these
Fuck all that.
motherfuckers
What
who
time
agree
is
with
dinner time?
Eric Bernays. I asked y'all.
I
Chief
said I
I am,
agree. I said I agree. I
Shaq,
agree.
Agree with what
I
though?
and
agree.
who else?
I agree.
Agree with what though?
But you got to
What are
prove
we
us wrong,
agreeing?
And
though.
Hey Roo.
What are we agreeing though about
We
Bernay?
agreeing that Eric Bonet introduced sausage and bacon with eggs.
I don't know. See, that word
You just
introduced
made that up.
changed it. That
You
changed
just
the
made that up.
complexion.
He made
Because
it. He made it part of the
he made
everyday.
it popular,
I
but he
think
didn't
You just made
introduce it.
I think
that
with
You
combination.
saying he is the
So everybody
first
ain't
one
moving
to
with
show
that?
people they can know. I ain't gonna agree with that.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
the marketing
Smoke just
campaign
pulled
to
up.
make
Hey,
it
Roo. Hey, Roo, that's what he
American
just pulled
wide.
up.
You know what I'm saying? Just like A1 said, he's saying he don't
yeah.
disagree. Indians were already eating this shit. He's just starting to get. They were getting white folks to eat that shit.
Nah, what he was saying is that niggas didn't start eating it every day until the cracker told them to eat it every day, nigga.
No, that's how Super kind of worded it with his question.
No,
You
I'm
know how
saying
you
that's
No, I asked who agrees with
Pulled
that.
up the
That's what I
source.
said,
no,
nigga. Don't try to
no,
flip my
A1.
shit
No,
around.
please stop.
You
Well,
Would you
said, are
please
you
stop and
saying
just
the white
listen
man
to
tricked
just
to
would
eat
you just
bacon?
listen?
And that's not what he was saying, but you
Oh my
know,
God.
Smoke pulled up the source, man.
All right.
yeah, he pulled the source up, and he gave
Can
the
I
top. The source got a
please
time frame on it
kindly
too.
interject?
Okay, so Smoke pulled the source up. Do we agree with the source or no? That's what Super wants to know.
I agree with the source.
I'm finna read it again. I'm finna read it again, bro. I'm finna read it again. Okay, so I asked the search engine, how long have Americans been eating bacon and eggs? And it says,
Thank you.
while Americans have been eating bacon and eggs separately for a long time, the combination as a standard breakfast became popular in the 1920s due to a successful marketing campaign by Edward Bernays. So hold on, remember the original claim was that white folks came up with this shit. When I clicked on Edward Bernays, he was white. So I'm just saying, according to this, I'm just saying, according to what the AI is suggesting here, that whoever made that claim initially, according to AI, they have some validity, right? If anybody is challenging this, such as Superman, right? Now he would have to present his information to the contrary.
That nigga about to call his grandmother Smoke.
Let's go,
They gonna call
Super.
his-
Present, Super.
Let them get it. Let them get it.
Let's go, Super.
Call your grandma Super. Just tell her to be the source.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Hold on.
Let this nigga present. Let's go,
Hold
Super.
on, bro. Calm down, nigga.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, hold on, but 1 second. Your
Hold
grandma.
on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't save him. Don't save him, bro. Don't say
I agree.
And if you want to share it to the back, Super,
No,
I'll
it
share the
wouldn't.
screen.
It wouldn't matter if he called his 100-year-old grandmama because she was born 5 years after Bernays had thought of the idea for breakfast and added in sausage and eggs. Now, to me, what everybody seems to be missing is this just seems like a scheme to burgeon up a growing agricultural system. That's what it seems like to me.
Damn, dairy, right? Dairy.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Cattle.
But that ain't got nothing to do with the
dairy
question.
industry, the cattle industry.
Hey,
I mean, even the concept of hold on, even the concept of breakfast, like you said, cereal. Look at
No, Super still got to prove his claim.
look at the cereal.
But it wouldn't matter. Listen, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter
Look up
if his
Kellogg.
grandma.
Look up the Kellogg.
Hold on 1 second, Shaq. I'm talking. What I'm saying is, it wouldn't matter if he called his grandmama. His grandmama's not old enough. She was born in the 1920s or 1920, the same year he was a grown ass man thinking up a whole scheme to sell food in the morning, which we'd already seemed to been doing, but just didn't call it breakfast.
Or we wasn't combining eggs and motherfucking bacon at the same sitting. Go ahead, Super. Go ahead, Super. Tell us from all of your wisdom, young brother. I mean, OG.
Man, this shit taking a while.
Yeah, he been quiet for a while. Go ahead. Let's give him a second. Let's give him a second to load up.
Well, in the midst of all of that, is it possible I can ask a question?
God damn.
Y'all niggas is crazy, bro. I'm sorry.
No, I'm asking a legitimate question.
Well, I'm saying,
hold on, straight. Let him get his source.
Yeah, let Super source up for the first time in his career. I smoke signal channel. First time in his career. Let's do it, Super.
Oh, so who agrees with this? Chief I Am, Shaq, and who else?
Brother, prove your point.
I just want to know who heads for the role. That's all I want to know, man. I gotta get everybody lined up, man. Come on, man. Don't be sad.
I'll say this. I ain't rolling with them. But what I will say is what I'll say is that bacon is a specific thing, and what you need to see is how long have people been eating eggs and pork. No. Bacon is a specific thing, and you need to see how long people have been eating eggs and pork here. That the whole little frying bacon isn't going to be ancient, but eggs and pork, is that an ancient practice? That's what we need to see.
Well,
That's not all I can say.
It's Super
what
his
Super was saying, though, because
fuck him asking what other
is a
people
process.
Is this an AI? This from AI?
Hey man, hey y'all go with the white boy. Yeah, y'all right, bro. Y'all right, bro. Y'all got me.
Hey, wait a minute.
Bacon is a process. So what he was saying, that's what his
bacon is a process.
Yeah, so eating pork, which you could say that anybody was eating pork sausage and shit like that, but that's not what Super said. He said bacon, eggs, and whatever the hell else he said.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Bacon is processed food, so I can't roll that. That's like an ancient.
And what my problem is it the 1920s in the 1900s?
Pork belly is not, but pork belly isn't bacon.
Hold on, you guys.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Wait
a minute.
You guys are focusing on things that are unimportant right now.
Important, yeah.
Super just said he concedes, which means he is wrong, nigga.
It's cool. No, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
Even though he conceded, he dropped the source. This is the source on the screen, right? Because I think it's just bigger than Superman's challenge to y'all, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is going to confirm whether or not the historical narrative has any validity when it's presented in certain forms. So let's just dig into this real quick. In Texas, during the 1900s, traditional breakfasts were hearty, practical, and shaped by the region's rural agricultural lifestyle. Is it already starting to develop a picture? Well, it is to me. Let's go further. As well as its diverse cultural influences, including Anglo, Mexican, and Native American traditions. Food was often locally sourced, homemade, and designed to fuel long days of manual labor. Here's a breakdown of what a typical Texas breakfast might have included: biscuits and gravy.
Let's go.
Cornbread and grits, eggs, meat. Let's dig into the meats. Breakfast meats were central, reflecting Texas's ranching culture. Bacon, sausage patties, or ham were common, smoked or cured to preserve them. In poor households, salt pork or fatback might be used. Beans, tortillas, and breakfast tacos. Coffee, fruit, and preserves. I used to love some damn preserves. Oatmeal.
You still do, nigga.
Oatmeal or porridge. That enough? Y'all want to dig into this some more?
I don't think keep going. I don't think keep going. No, keep going. Don't interrupt the man.
You said Mexicans and natives.
Keep going.
What year is this source, bro?
Listen. Y'all, go ahead. I ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all miss.
Bro, what you can't work all day on no bullshit.
Yeah, what year was this source?
It says
you can't work all day on no bullshit, bro.
I don't know what year this source. I don't know.
Bro, if my grandmother was born 100 years ago and her parents was feeding her as a child, what do you think she was being fed?
She was
no, you tell us. No. You tell us.
Nigga, what's on the screen? That's the same shit she fed.
Listen, but hold on. Wait a minute.
That source ain't got no date on it. They ain't got no timeline frame on it, bro.
Wait a minute. Yes, it does.
Yes, it do.
Time frame.
It does. And but what y'all not what y'all so gung ho about, but you're not step back a little bit from this a little bit is that he just body bagged himself. He didn't say anything. Guess what? The 1920s, when his grandmama was born, is in the 1900s.
That's right. Kyle.
So he didn't show you.
Brother, you think that my great grandma was listening to a white man telling her what to feed her babies, and she had 13 of them?
What was the
Anglo-Mexican and native.
Let me know what
I
y'all
don't think the understanding of what we call breakfast as breakfast was in the Americas in 1700s, 1800s. I think we ate in the morning.
What's the date from the white man?
1920.
All right. So it said
Go share my screen next.
And
it don't say late or early 1900s. It just says 1900s.
It just says in the 1900s.
That could be the I'm looking up another. That
could be the 1970s.
I'm looking up another report. So in the 1800s, chuck wagons, the mobile kitchen of the Wild West, often stocked bacon, beans, and coffee as breakfast meals.
I looked up the 1700s to Zay's point, and it says in the 1700s, a traditional Southern breakfast in the American colonies varied by region, class, and availability, but often featured hearty and preserved meats due to limited refrigeration. Common meats included bacon, salt-cured pork belly, smoked or fried, was a staple across the South. Ham, salted or smoked hams, often from hogs, were sliced and fried or boiled. Sausage, ground pork seasoned with herbs like sage, formed into patties or links, were widely consumed. Salt pork, heavily salted pork used for flavoring or fried as a main dish, was common amongst poorer households.
Damn.
So in the mornings in the 1700s, all niggas was eating was meat.
Hold on.
This is Southern. This is the Southern people.
Can I say something?
In Southern America, in the 1700s, all niggas was eating was meat.
No, nigga. Listen, hold on.
That's what
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. We are from a ranching culture. Our culture dictates our diet. Bro, we was ranching in the 1600s.
Nigga, prove
the fuck
that
you mean, nigga? I was in FFA. My daddy was in FFA.
Man,
my grandfather was in FFA. Prairie View A&M was started in 1876. Guess what the A and the M stands for? Agriculture and mechanics. Nigga, that's farming and ranching. Stupid motherfucker.
Right. This is the problem. It was not just talking about the Pacific. It was some out there. Hold on. All right, because y'all finna go out real with the shit, bro. Don't make it personal, man. You just had a conversation, dog. Y'all get too personal.
Super, prove what you just said, please.
That people are ranchers? That's not
bro, just go look up when Prairie View A&M was founded. It was founded in the 1800s.
No, I said prove that.
Around agriculture and mechanics. What agriculture mean, brother?
Agriculture means a lot of things, brother.
Well, okay, go on, name some of it. Name some of it. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna stay out.
I know. So why in the hell are we raising pigs, chickens, and cows and learning how to grow feed and vegetables and fruits? Why would we do that?
But I also
That's why you make preservatives from the food. Go
Superman, I also asked it, how long had this been a tradition? The tradition of these meats in Southern breakfasts in the 1700s had roots extending back to at least the early 1600s, roughly 100 to 200 years by the 18th century.
Well, isn't that the first time that the word started being introduced into America right around 1640s from Europeans?
What word?
I don't think we had a word for it. I think we just called it.
Y'all trying to tell me some white man came over and tell us how to eat, nigga? That's why we bigger than the rest of you motherfuckers. Cause y'all eat tofu and the white man diet.
No, he calls it.
Look at the NFL.
Yeah, I say Indians didn't eat bacon, boy.
We didn't eat breakfast.
Hold on.
Indians ain't eat bacon, boy.
We didn't eat breakfast.
Hold on. Go back to
Hold on, y'all.
I'm just saying the whole
brother, hold on. I heard you. Calm down. Settle yourself. Listen, we are a agriculture society. We get up when the sun rises. So we eat so we can work in the field, nigga. And we know the clock of the sun. We get up, we eat, we work, we eat, we go to bed when the fucking sun go down. We are in tune with nature, sir.
So you saying that the Aboriginals in the 1600s, right? They was calling it. They got up in the morning doing this agricultural stuff and said, "I'm going to go cook some breakfast." Hey, English.
What? They didn't say shit, nigga. They knew what to do. What's understood don't gotta be discussed, nigga. God damn.
But go back to the original conversation with baking the eggs together, right? The Cosmo.
And see, this is bringing back my
hold on, pull the source back up. Pull the evidence.
Listen, please stop talking right now. Please stop talking. Super, what have you proven other than what you just saying?
I have proved your stupidity.
Hey, Dosey proved that we was eating pork stomach before the white man said it.
Wait a
That
minute.
was not the conversation, man. Y'all got the history go, bro. Jeez.
Smoke Force already said that.
Bro. That's all Dosey said.
Dosey said that we didn't. Dosey said that we did not eat pork belly.
No,
I said that.
No, I said that we did eat pork belly.
Hold on.
I'm telling you what she said. That's all.
How can you say that I said what I didn't say? I said we did eat pork belly.
Hey,
go back to the overrated source. I think you got it on screen.
All the way back into the 1600s. Like I said, nigga, we been
I
doing
said
this
as
for a
far as the
long
bacon
time.
that we have today is processed. So that's what y'all are not understanding of what is making it bad for us to eat it today, but not bad for our ancestors to eat it. That's what y'all don't understand.
That's not what we're talking about.
All right.
Don't say what year was bacon first processed. Don't say what year was bacon first processed for mass production and selling. What year? Yeah, well, we talking about bacon, right?
We talking about
Nigga, we was an agrarian society. It was there on the fucking farm. Crazy man. This nigga crazy, man. This nigga crazy.
Go back to the overrated source, bro.
It started mass production in the 1770s.
Before that, it's in the 1600s, but it depends on what story. It depends on what story y'all believe in too, because no, listen to what I'm saying. Because if y'all saying that the white man brought it to America, then that means you're going with the Columbus narrative, because they said Christopher Columbus brought the first pigs into the new world of the Americas.
Thank you, Zay.
If you don't believe in that
No.
then you believe that pigs were already here and niggas was already slaughtering pigs and eating them.
Bro, y'all off topic. That's not the
You
topic,
can't have
bro.
both.
Hey, Smoke, go back to that source about Eric Bernays and let's
But
see
what
how
I looked at was the first commercial fake bacon
originated
and that's
in
when
China.
it said it was in the 1770s.
Shit said- I'm looking at the source that says it was originated.
North America, are they indigenous to North America? Yes.
Boy, I keep killing this mighty white man. Y'all so scared of him. Y'all better stop being scared of this white boy.
You talking, bro. You didn't believe shit, bro. You talking, and you didn't.
Smoke. Tell these niggas that white boy ain't shit.
You conceded. The original conversation was about eating. Hold on.
The point, but
Hold on,
nobody
man.
wants to listen.
The original point was the
wanna get
concept
across
of
one
breakfast
point.
eating bacon and eggs together as a breakfast meal. That's what the source said. That he promoted everybody in America. Y'all keep talking about niggas in the South. We talking about the America.
Period.
The standard American diet, bro. That's what we
He can't feed niggas. He can't feed niggas some niggas don't eat. Niggas don't eat just anything.
It was like eating bacon and eggs together in the breakfast time. That's what the source was saying.
Man, y'all new age niggas. You can't feed no nigga that bullshit y'all
Hold
eat.
on, y'all. What's
Y'all
the
went to the
traditional?
Are y'all
Hold on,
trying to?
y'all.
Are y'all trying to say? Hold on. Are you trying to say
Yes.
that y'all
Everybody
was
can.
eating pigs in the 1400s before Columbus and them?
You goddamn right.
Yeah, if y'all saying
There
that
is
they
no
came to the
Columbus.
Americas,
Columbus is a fake story.
Nigga,
So,
the Longhorn is made in Texas,
Columbus
nigga.
is a fake story.
The Longhorn is nowhere else
I'm
but
talking about
Texas,
the
boy.
That's a
historical
cold
narrative.
question.
This nigga crazy.
even the A1
Where the
point,
pig farms
they're
in
saying
Texas?
Bacon part.
Every day,
Hold on. Where's the
somebody
pig
white
farms in
came
Texas?
over here.
The bacon part was definitely 1770s. As a combined meal, it wasn't until the 1920s.
20s.
But that's what we saying.
Yeah.
That makes super wrong,
Yeah,
correct?
see, that make you wrong.
So what you think niggas was doing with all them?
Together.
Wait. Let me ask y'all a question. Now it's question and answer.
They didn't have pigs here.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me
Conversation.
super. Let me handle this. Hold on. If that is the case, y'all would need to find the traditional English breakfast, the traditional Portuguese breakfast, the traditional Italian breakfast, all these colonizer breakfasts.
That don't matter.
That doesn't matter.
I got the menu.
Don't matter.
They were eating bacon and eggs.
Right.
Hey,
So
that
means they gave us the bacon and egg idea, right?
Right.
If
No,
we had
no,
bacon,
no.
hold on.
Right
Can't
now.
all talk at once.
I'm
Can't all
not
talk at
your
once.
super.
Hold on, one second.
In the back chat.
Listen, y'all
Before
gotta
1920.
y'all gotta hold on. Y'all gotta prove.
White
First of all, the idea of breakfast was here before Europeans got here.
Nah, nigga, hold on, Cosmo. When I asked who was in the car, you ain't say shit. Now you the main motherfucker talking. Are you in the car?
No, we not going.
Are you in the car,
We're
nigga?
not going to the 1900s when you guys are arguing.
Are you in
that
the car,
Columbus brought
Cosmo?
the pig here to eat. So what you need to show is that the colonizers were
I just want to know who in the car.
in their diet.
Who need to
Someone
show
show
that?
it. Show a meal
He promoted
that
it to
features
them.
pigs amongst these colonizers.
Who need to show that?
Man, that
No,
don't matter, bro.
y'all are making the claim.
That don't
Y'all
matter,
are
bro.
making the
No,
That don't
claim.
matter.
About a
That
colonizer.
That
does
don't matter,
matter.
though.
No,
How can
what you
they
know what
help
really
you
matters?
How does it matter? How
What
does it
really
matter?
matters?
How did
What
they
really
help
matters
you?
is
They're
y'all
not
are not
eating.
Indians. If
Answer
you're
the
making the
question.
argument, you're being
Answer the
bacon.
question. Answer the question. Don't get scared now. Don't run
Oh, the
now. How
colonizers.
did they
I
introduce
told you.
something they don't eat?
Because it was what you
Same
mean?
way they, the same
See,
way they
Chief, I am. That question is for
Hold on,
you.
you're talking to me.
Hold on, let me answer that. Let me
I
answer
wanted
that,
to
bro.
see
Let me answer
if
that because we're talking
bacon
about
and
breakfast.
eggs
She asked it before
was
in the
the
morning. It was
gourmet
not
guy.
eating
They
cereal, bro.
had so
And
many
I
meals made
found
with
It was
pigs.
not. Nobody
a
was
lot
eating
of
dry
white
eggs.
so many.
restaurants
They
with
offered
bacon
the
and
concept,
eggs
bro.
on their menu.
All
Come
it
on, man.
sounds like is a bunch of screaming and nobody
But I
saying
do
nothing to answer
know,
my question.
I do know.
Because
you
your
need
question don't need to be answered because that ain't that was not
your
even the
question
original
is
question. That's what I'm saying.
football question.
Yeah,
If you're
it's moving the
saying
goalpost.
that the
No, hey, it's
Europeans
moving
or
the goalpost. So let's
colonizers
move.
introduced
No, she
pigs
can move that
Hey, no,
to
she
all
moving
the
the
way
European
goalpost. Let's
around.
diet,
move it.
then
I
they would
showed
be
her the
eating pig first.
colonizers.
No,
Was
I
he
they would
got
not
the
be
answer
eating
to her
pig
question
first.
in the back chat.
Hey,
She can
hey,
just
hey,
click on
listen.
any one.
Hey,
It's
hold
not
on.
in the
Hey,
back
let's
chat.
get to
It's not
some.
in the
Hey,
back
hold
chat.
on.
That is,
Hey, hold on.
that
Hey,
is
listen.
link.
Hey,
I'll
listen. Let's.
repost it
Hey,
for
let's.
you.
Hey, let's. Hey, can I
back
share
chat
a source, or do you
page.
just want me to read it? Let's historic. It says historically.
Man, y'all gotta show me a white woman who didn't learn how to cook from a nigga.
All right, watch this. Everybody got excuses.
Man, there's
Hold
like
on.
women in
Bullshit.
Texas
Sister
since
Papa
asked.
Draco.
2020
Hey,
something,
hold
nigga. Stop
on one
lying, nigga.
What's
second.
that old white
These
bitch on
women
TV?
been in
Nigga,
Texas
that
since
bitch cook
18
just
years,
like
bro.
grandma,
You
nigga.
got like all
Hey,
niggas
hold
just in
on.
Texas, bro. Stop.
She ain't
Hey,
cooking
Cap,
like her
nigga.
English
I'm calling
grandma.
cap
watch this.
right now.
Hey, watch
I'm calling
this.
cap.
is
Y'all
not
crazy,
the time
nigga.
of supposed
No,
Columbus.
we were talking about
Hold on, let me share my
1910 is
screen.
not
Let me
Columbus.
share my
What
screen.
time you need?
Bro,
Right?
we've been
I'm calling
smoking
cap,
meat
bro.
for
So y'all
thousands
can't
of years,
find these
nigga.
Yeah, so if
colonizers
they.
eating the
That
pig
ain't
you're
even true.
saying they introduced to
Superman trying to
England.
run, bro.
So you
So,
can't
so do
find
y'all
it.
believe
Hey,
that the
Just
hey,
He's
pigs
trying to
can you
admit
share
that
run,
my
man.
screen,
y'all
Smoke?
to
can't find
Columbus?
it. Y'all
That
don't
was
know.
This slick
Y'all are
guy.
making it
Hey,
up.
I'm about to
Y'all are
bring it up.
making up that pigs
I'm
was
about to bring it up.
introduced by Europeans.
It's
Y'all are
common
making it
knowledge.
up.
It's common knowledge.
No,
But
I ain't
I'm
gonna
still
let that play
asking.
that.
They had bacon.
First of
Just
all,
on the
Hey,
bacon
listen.
side of town, not the
1500,
population. Do
Hold
y'all
on.
do y'all really believe that
1700,
Columbus
if
brought
y'all are
the pigs
still
and the hogs?
Indians like y'all claim,
Yeah, I
y'all
believe they
not
brought the
eating
pigs.
bacon.
Hey, Dosey, they couldn't
1500s,
even debunk why
1800s, I
A&M
see white
University was
restaurants with
started
bacon
in the
and eggs on their menu.
1800s.
Hey,
Is
hold
he
on.
talking about Paula Dean? Is he
Just
talking
because
about Paula
crackers is
Dean?
coming in, bro.
Hey,
Not Paula Deen.
Paula Dean is
Can you
He's
share
not
talking
my
about deserters
in
and
screen?
Russians, bro.
Columbus
Paula
And
Deen was
time.
not
Polish.
alive
They
back
came
then.
into Texas, bro, in 1810
Yeah,
something, bro.
yeah,
They
Prove me
just
Smoke.
wrong.
saying
Paula
shit
Dean,
now.
Prove me wrong.
Y'all
she
That's
just
learned
what
how to
Britain
saying
did.
cook
shit.
from a
What's the
nigga.
name? Your husband should divorce you.
Damn.
Oh, okay, Chief. I am. Tell them.
Hey,
See
Smoke.
how that
Hey,
worked
hold
out.
on. Let me.
Yeah.
Hey, excuse me. Hold on. Hey,
See
Smoke.
how that
I'm
worked
gonna ask
out.
Smoke. Hey,
Y'all
Smoke.
taking this shit a
I'm
little
gonna ask
too
Smoke something.
far.
Oh,
Hey, hold
right.
on. Hey, Smoke. Share my
Show me the
screen screen in the back.
Hold me them
The
bitches.
sister asked the
Well, I
question.
bet you it won't be as
The
they
sister,
eating.
the sister asked the question. She
Son.
did. Hey, hold on. She
You
asked.
real
Hey,
nigga.
hold on, dog. You ain't even saying shit. You ain't saying fucking nothing, bro. She asked a good question. What show us the English or anybody over there in Europe using pigs, right? Historically, pigs played a significant role in ancient English and European cuisine, especially during the medieval period. Here are some key ways to pork was utilized: bacon, sausage, pork pies, other dishes. Pork was frequently consumed in the medieval England, including by peasants who might enjoy smoked bacon or pork cooked in stews. So they had it over there. It's not indigenous to America.
That's all I was asking. So y'all believe in the Columbus story then?
You're not
I ain't gotta believe in it. It's a white boy came over here. A white boy came over here.
There you go, Zay. The mighty white boy that kicked all the niggas' ass and told them what to do. Man, we were kicking
the white boy. It's a European.
Bro, come on, man. People were starving in Europe. Come on, bro. Come on.
Listen, no, come on. Shut up. You ain't saying nothing. What I'm saying is,
nigga, I'm saying them people were starving.
And melanated Europeans.
They couldn't feed it.
Both of them came over here.
Bro, listen to me.
Man, don't make that argument. I just heard you make the
Come on, bro. Y'all tripping, bro.
Yeah, man, I just heard you make the opposite argument. The nigga about the people over there cooking
Europeans came over here, bro. Deal with that shit.
I want to hear that shit, super.
So I agree with what you're saying, Cosmo, but the hog comes from North America.
Hog don't come from North America. Source it up.
See, that's.
But Cosmin, I do have a question though. I don't know if you accept what a lot of people say, but a lot of people are saying that it starts from here and goes over there. So even if the pig is from Europe, if
It don't even say Europe.
any of the
They'll see
medieval
it
people,
go all the way back to Egypt. They say the pig was all the way in Egypt before it even made it to Europe.
Man, that's just
right?
It's still from over there. It ain't from over here.
No, what I was gonna say is, do you agree with them at all that says that Americans were going over there and creating
I don't
colonies?
agree with nothing nobody can't prove. If
Okay.
they can prove it, I'll agree with it.
Okay, I just wanted
Then
your
y'all better
opinion.
not get
Thank
up
you,
here
Paz.
and
I
talk about
respect you
indoctrination stories.
for at least trying to answer the question. And Chief, I am just wanted to bring us to the damn Bible. Like, let's
Don't see it's fine.
discuss
Make
this
sure
shit.
these niggas don't get on
No,
the
hey,
panel and
listen.
ever say
Listen,
an
she
Yeah,
had
that's what you
already
want to
moved
do, I
on.
am.
She had already moved
You
on.
ain't
You
shit,
heard me,
nigga.
don't see? These niggas can never get on the panel and speak to you about indoctrinations ever
I ain't
again.
say a word
If
about
they
no
believe it,
Bible, though, so they stop it, man.
Turn to
I don't
Romans.
believe shit, Zach.
Romans 8.
I don't believe nothing. They got to prove everything to me. Everything.
but that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Even
so
when
wait a
you say
minute.
that,
Wait a minute.
people
Hold
in the
on. So
panel think all the stuff you've been taught is an indoctrination.
how was
So how does that
how
work?
was the English eating bacon proven to you? How was it proven to you?
Well, no, I'm saying because it wasn't in America.
But how was
Most
that
been eating
proven?
pork rinds.
I'm asking you.
Because it's not aboriginal to America.
How was that proven to you?
Cause wait a minute. Okay. First of all, okay. What y'all don't think people
You about to play with
migrated
smoking the food.
No, I'm not. No, I'm real. This is not the time to be thinking.
It's
Right?
proven.
I don't think the sun shines.
It's proven.
Right? I don't.
It's
There's nothing to
proven
think about.
genetically.
Right? Once something has been proven, you no longer have to think about it.
Right. Exactly. So guess what? It's been proven genetically, historically, archaeologically, any kind of ology way that hogs don't come from North America. Anyway,
How was that proven? How?
Every way.
How was that proven?
Scientifically.
How was it proven? I know it's been said. Hold on. Wait a minute. I know. Hold on. I know it's been said.
Archaeologically, we don't see ancient pigs in America. I'm saying 3000 BC, 2000 BC, 1000 BC.
Nigga, I'm talking about 15, 16, 1700. Nigga, before the white boy got here.
Prove
We don't
these
find
pigs
we don't find
born
their
in
bones.
America.
But after 1492, we start to see all that shit, all types of pigs.
Hey, Smoke, I put a link in the back to a video.
Pause.
I
Can
put
I
this video on your panel the other day when y'all was
for a
off.
second? Where I find
Wait a minute. Hold on. So it
contradicting-
wasn't Christopher Columbus that discovered America. It was hog farmers. What's going on here?
Let's go.
Right, 'cause that's what I wanted to say. Is these sources are very contradictory.
Hog farmers just replaced Christopher Columbus.
I don't
That's
think
what we
you got
talking
a,
about.
I don't think you got a farm hog.
Smoke. They said that the slaves came over with the pigs.
No,
To be back in
hogs are
slave making.
wild. Hogs are wild.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah,
You
you
got
don't farm
boars.
hogs.
You got boars, right?
Yeah.
No,
and-
I love hearing you city niggas talk about country shit.
My next question. This is my next question.
Bro,
This
you
is my-
think country shit
this
is
is
only
my
in
next
America,
question.
bro? That's the most ignorant shit ever, bro. Niggas say,
This is
bro.
my next.
That's the ignorant shit ever.
This is my next question. Why were feral hogs introduced to the Americas by European explorers? Why?
It seemed to be a food stock.
So it wasn't no food over here.
It wasn't no food they had. They had to bring food with them. It's a journey getting here.
Oh, okay. So
they was cooking pigs on the boat.
Wait. Hold on. This how country niggas beat these
I
city
put the link in
niggas.
the back, bro.
Hold
I put
on,
the link in
nigga.
the
Fuck
back,
all
y'all,
that
Smoke.
shit, nigga.
I put
I
the link
live
to the
this
video
shit,
that's
nigga.
explaining a little bit of this,
Yeah,
bro.
I know, nigga.
Okay.
Whatever, nigga. You
Nigga,
from
ain't
Chicago,
living, nigga. You
nigga.
act like, bro, you act like you was in this motherfucker,
You
nigga.
from Chicago, nigga. I won Grand Champion Hog, nigga. I was in FFA,
Your
nigga.
ass was not thought about, nigga, in no 19th century, cuz. Come
Yeah,
on,
I
cuz.
know.
Stop
But
with the cap, nigga.
this how a
Stop
country
capping,
nigga
nigga.
kill these
Stop
pseudo
capping,
city
nigga.
niggas.
Stop capping. Stop capping, nigga.
Hogs multiply
Stop
so
capping. Stop
fast.
capping, though.
Why
Stop
in
capping,
the
though.
fuck were they starving in
Stop
Europe?
capping. Stop capping.
Nigga,
Now,
hogs
look,
are feral in America. They are fucking nuisance. They're every fucking where you can eat.
That's true. That's true.
Why in the fuck, if these animals breed the way that they breed in America, why are they starving in Europe? Why?
First of all,
there's niggas in America that was starving too, bro. Don't act like niggas in America weren't starving, bro. Stop it, bro. Everybody didn't have cattle. That's why they had to start the trades, bro. Y'all niggas be capping, bro. Niggas be capping so hard.
Hogs are from.
Niggas cap a lot, bro.
What you got to say about that, Scoop?
Super capping.
okay, man. Hold on,
Them niggas
man.
actually
Y'all
super
niggas,
capping.
getting irate, bro. The question was, why was they starving in Europe with the feral hogs? Come on, bro. Y'all gotta answer that.
Well, hold on. I put the link in the back, some Smoke. You can pull that link up, man. Whether y'all agree or disagree with what the guy is saying, Thomas Wells saying, I'm just pulling up something that can explain.
Bro, hogs can have anywhere from 9 to 13 in the litter, and they can breed 3 to 4 times a year. Why the fuck are these people starving over there?
And what I wanted to say to you, Cause, is
Don't
that
you gotta
when you
feed the pig? And listen, we gotta remember, we always gotta take in climate. Remember, they were already in a
Nigga, this a fucking hog. A hog can live any goddamn well, boy. That's a hog, fool. That's how I know you city niggas don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Y'all tripping talking about a pig is
is only in
domesticated.
Europe, but I wanted to say that if you look into Polynesians, look into Polynesians and pig roast and see how far they say that goes back. They're contradicting their own self when you look into Cuba and they say how far pig roast come back. They're contradicting themselves.
Dosey, I'm still trying to figure out how my mama have a whole bunch of pigs.
Man, y'all scared of this white boy and y'all thought he gave y'all breakfast to make y'all grow. That's why niggas in Texas is big. Everything in Texas is bigger because we know how to eat like niggas.
Chief I Am is the one that said hogs from America. Super is the one that said that.
Bro, see, he claimed to be a nigga, and he don't even know that the Poland and Russia came down in there, niggas. In the 1800s.
Nigga, we eat beef. We don't eat no buffalo. Buffalo is too lean to
Stop
eat.
lying, Lady Spade. They just
Longhorns are from Texas. They're not found anywhere else in the world. Nigga, they from here.
I don't know where they're domesticated at, Lady Spade. All I'm saying is the information is
Texas is not the only place that have fucking
when they
cattle, bro. You got
say
Montana. You got all these places that
I
have
said
cattle, bro.
Longhorn, nigga. Pay attention, slow boy.
hold on, y'all.
No, because
The
you just trying to keep it on
information is
Texas, bro. And
contradicting
we talking about
itself when
America. We
it's
not talking
saying
about
that
Texas, bro.
pig roast and all this other stuff. The luau thing is going back a millennial. It says it goes back a millennia as far as pig roast.
Yeah, well, in Asia, right?
No, they say in Cuba, South
America, nigga.
I got another link for you, Smoke. Hold on.
America.
We talking about America. We're not just talking about one area, bro.
I don't think those are pigs.
Super just
I
lost.
think you need to look into that. What that is, it's not.
That's what I said. Boy.
Maybe Cosmo, maybe you're right.
It's not.
Let
I said a boar.
Let me explain
I
what's
said a
going
boar.
on right now.
That's different than a pig, bro. That's a
Super
hybrid
just
animal.
lost the original argument.
It's not
a hybrid from here. Where did they if it's a hybrid animal, where
How
did
you
they
gonna have a
hybrid
pig
it?
roast without a pig?
What animals did they use to
pigs don't have
hybrid?
branches, bro.
How you
What
gonna have a pig
animals
roast?
did they use?
Because
My bad.
pigs
How you
are
gonna-
domesticated hogs.
How you gonna have a pig roast without a pig?
Because a lot of them roasted the hogs. I mean,
Pigs
boars.
are domesticated hogs.
Is a boar a pig? Yes or no?
Pigs are domesticated
Yes.
hogs, Smoke.
Yes.
Pigs are
It's
domesticated
boars.
hogs.
Pig,
Yeah.
Peter.
Hold on. Pigs are domesticated hogs. Is that your final answer?
My final answer is that pigs are what you would say a descendant of a domesticated hog. Yes, that would be my
Okay, I'm going back to my original question because that did not address my original question. My original question was, how do you have a pig roast without a pig? Now answer that question. Don't tell me where pigs come from. Tell me how do you have a pig roast without a pig, nigga? Answer that question.
They put a cop on the steak.
The
That's
Dose and
all.
Egg and Super gonna have to answer that.
They used the police officer for Smoke.
I don't know that they did, but I can concede that I don't know, and Cosmin might be right. It might have been a different species that they were roasting. I don't know. But the traditional type of pig roast, I don't even see Europeans doing that stuff. I only see that in the Americas.
But the
Those
crazy part
parties where they
is
have
a pig,
roast
a hog, and a boar and a piglet is all of the same fucking animal. It's all pigs. One is
Right.
just wild, one is bigger than the other one, and
No,
one
they
is
would all be
Right.
born.
One is usually wild.
Now, hold on. They're not pigs.
They
are
come from the
boars.
same family.
They're boars.
a boar, wild animal, a wild species of pig.
Right.
It's a
Pig.
boar.
Bring that to the screen, Dose. Bring your pig roast to the screen.
So again, y'all believe Columbus came over here with a boat full of pigs and slaves at the same time?
Niggas is crazy.
No, he didn't have no
nigga.
slaves.
You guys are changing the conversation.
I'm just asking the question.
Okay, what do you expect? What do you expect?
Super just got Hadouken.
What do you
No,
expect?
that's cool. I was
What do
just
you
asking the
expect?
question because
Like, what do you expect from niggas who think Ra produced children? You feel me? So come on, these niggas will believe anything. Dose, can we get that pig? Can we get that pig source?
Brought it.
Can we get the pig source? Let's see that. Let's scrutinize that. Where'd she go?
Who, Dustin?
Yeah.
Dustin,
She'll be
put
back.
that link in the back.
She probably fell off.
Like it's a must.
Oh, there you go.
No, I was bringing it up. The pig roast and the hog roast is an event or gathering which involves barbecuing the whole pig. Pig roast under the.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Real quick. Real quick. I don't mean to interrupt you.
The United Kingdom. What?
I don't mean to interrupt. But when they saying pig, are they actually referring to a pig? Is all I want to know.
Yeah.
It says both pig and hog.
Okay, both pig and hog.
Is an event gathering involving barbecuing the whole pig. Pig roasts under variety of names are common traditional celebration event in many places, including the United Kingdom, the Philippines, Puerto Rico, and Cuba. It is also popular in the United States, especially the state of Hawaii and in the southern United States. Southeast Asia, a pig roast is a staple among the Buddhists.
Christians.
Christian communities, notably among the Catholic Filipinos, the Hindu Balinese people, and the Buddhist Chinese people. The tradition of hog roast goes back a millennia and is found in many cultures. There are numerous ways. Hold on. There's numerous ways to roast the pork, including open fire rotisserie style roasting and Caja China style box grilling. Many families traditionally have pig roast for Thanksgiving or Christmas. In Miami and other areas with large Cuban, Puerto Rican, Honduran, and other Caribbean populations, pig roasts are often held on Christmas Eve by families and friends, whereas families from Hawaii often hold a roast on Memorial Day. Then it goes into Indonesia.
That's good enough. We ain't got to go into Indonesia.
So it sounds like the whole world been roasting pigs 1,000 years.
Duh.
So
that means we have too.
It also seems like that the damn pig was all over the place, and somebody trying to isolate it to one region might be capping. Huh? What y'all think about that? I relinquished the motherfucking flow.
That's all I'm saying, Smoke.
We got a supercomputer in our pocket. We can ask it.
Super, that is not what you were saying. Super,
we can simply
nigga, we proved that we had hogs over here for thousands of years, bro. So why in the hell you think niggas ain't figure out how to cut bacon off a fucking hog?
So why don't you explain to us how to cut bacon off?
Bro, nigga, go to college. They call A&M.
So you saying there's a college to cut
bacon? Hey, Dosey, please tell these people when A&M was founded. Please.
Don't go to Dosey, nigga.
Bro, if we was raised in agriculture, what do you think we were doing with it? What do you think we were doing with it?
Rockefeller.
Nigga, you tell me.
Why were we raised in agriculture, Chief? I am.
Nigga, agriculture's been being raised all across North America, you dumb, slow motherfucker.
Damn.
So that tells you we was doing it in the South.
Hey,
that tells you we was doing it in the North.
Yep. I have it on the screen.
Yeah. Hold on, my bad. I had it. Well, I ain't have it up.
Why would we have a university dedicated to agriculture?
I'm still confused on the Columbus narrative, because if y'all didn't believe that they was able to put that many niggas on the boat, how was they able to put that many pigs on the boat?
He got the money to pay me. I'm sure you don't.
Hold on. Is he paying you, Dulcinea? Is he paying you?
Hey, look, I just asked a simple question. Are pigs aboriginal to America? No. It says no. Pigs, hey, hold on, man. It says no.
They came over with Columbus.
No, pigs are not native to North America. They were introduced by European explorers and settlers. The first pigs arrived with Christopher Columbus in the West Indies in 1493 and were later brought to the continental United States by Hernando de Soto in 1539. These introductions led to the establishment of feral pig populations.
But that's
it says pigs. Hold on. It says pigs, scientifically known as Sus scrofa, are native to Eurasia and Northern Africa.
But again, so if you believe that narrative, then you got to believe that Columbus came over with slaves and pigs at the same damn time.
No, it said
no. Columbus didn't come with slaves.
No, he said other settlers too. So when they were coming to the Americas, they wasn't just bringing the motherfucking pigs. That's where you get the
slavery. He said Hernando Cortez in 1524, brother.
Brought him again, but it says Columbus introduced them first.
I don't know if I can even.
He said he came back in 1493. Introduced pigs into the Caribbean.
See, that's what Cameron just said.
Yeah, because research is.
Well, why ain't no feral hogs in Spain? Didn't Columbus come from Spain?
Do you got it?
Where are the feral hogs over there? Why these motherfuckers? Come on.
Yeah, it don't make sense. And first off, the Columbus story is fake. So how we gonna pick and choose what part of the Columbus or that's not his name, Christopher Columbus. That's not his name.
I said no European came over here.
I'm not saying no European came over here, but
when did they come over here?
Fake, if we're following the fake story, how can we know if he brought pigs?
I'm just saying.
You're calling it the fake story,
yeah.
It is the fake story. So,
It is
so
a fake
Christopher
story.
Columbus thought this was India.
Prove that it's fake.
So
Bro,
you
we already
believe
done
that Christopher Columbus thought he was going to Asia and ended up in America? Yes.
Hell no, Christopher Columbus.
That's the story. That is the story. So how can you pick and choose? So how are you picking the pigs are true, but saying he doesn't think he's in Asia?
And
That's
why I
the
keep
Christopher
asking
Columbus
the
story.
slavery
Pick and choose, bro. You gotta take it or you gotta not take it. I ain't gotta deny shit.
He said, "I'm going to."
They ain't gotta
Do y'all believe slavery is real or fake?
My thing is, y'all okay? When did white folks come here? When did white folks come here?
Something what you heard somebody else say.
Do y'all
White
believe
people came
slavery
here around
is real
Ellis
or
Island.
fake?
That's when the mass. That's when the mass.
When did
And
Europeans?
that is incorrect. The mass was not the mass of white people coming. That's incorrect.
Man, them people came over here fucked up, man.
You big man, you broke TFIM, you big man, you broke.
That's incorrect.
I'll give
They
you a
came over here
20%
starving and
discount.
diseased, bro. That's why they was on Ellis Island to be quarantined.
And then I'll put the Bible up on the screen for you. Let me put up
Bro,
my
man, them
Cash App in
people
the
was
back.
starving and sick. Come on, y'all. Come on, man. White boy taught us how to eat breakfast. Come on, man.
Listen, hold on. We're not debating whether they were sick. We're not debating what color they was.
Bro, white boy ain't taught niggas nothing.
All I'm trying to figure out is what year.
Ain't no white boy taught no nigga how to
I didn't
cook.
say nothing
Come on,
about a white boy.
Charles.
Why are you scared of white people so much? I didn't say nothing about white people. I said, when did Europeans come over here if the story in 1492 is false? What year did they come over here? I don't want to hear all the psychobabble.
Like between 18,
That's
like
what I was
1820
asking.
When did the first European get to America?
I'm not worried about the first European because America's so big.
I'm trying to figure it out because if
Because
the Columbus story is fake, well then they got to think up something else that makes sense. So I'm actually asking them what year.
Come on, I put the link in the back though, bro. Hold on.
Hold
on. Y'all just talking, bro.
Just tell me
I put a link
what
in the back.
year.
I put a link in the back, bro. They kind of can explain that, bro. When the flipping Europeans came over
What are
here.
they explaining?
I can't even get it on because everybody talking, bro. I put a link in the back.
You talking about that video? You talking about that video?
Yeah.
What's the timestamp on it? That motherfucker long as hell.
You can go to around about let me see, around about 20. Go to around about 20 minutes in there.
Man, go find the timestamp, bro. Don't have us on the wire.
I got a question.
Man, shut up, nigga. You ain't put nothing in the back.
Come on, bro. Go get the real timestamp, bro. Hey, man. Hey, T-Fam. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn Columbus story. You know, white boy told us how to cook, bro. Come on, make it make sense.
Your ass up, nigga. Stop talking, nigga. If you don't give a fuck about what we talking about, why
Ain't no white boy came over here and showed us nothing.
Well, that link shows you that the white was down in the South in Texas. Poland, Russians, Germans came through Galveston Port.
For $50, TFIM, I'll put the dietary laws on the screen.
And why ain't Canadian bacon and our bacon the same?
Your husband ain't keeping them because he eats.
You heard me, Super? They don't even, Canadian bacon ain't even regular bacon. What the hell?
I eat fufu. I don't care.
Yeah,
That's
I know
not a thing.
you ain't keeping the laws either. Yeah, you need to come back home, baby. You a good Hebrew woman. Don't let
You know fufu. You know fufu is cassava, right? You do know that that's not meat.
I know fufu got all types of bullshit in it.
No, it's just cassava. It's a plant.
Yeah.
They brought the cassava from the Caribbean for them to make fufu. They wouldn't be able to make fufu without the Caribbean.
My lady and his lady, we lived together in a fucking 4-bedroom house for a year. Fufu is you lying. They put all types of crab, seafood.
You mean
that is not fufu, nigga? That's not fufu.
Yeah,
that's not
fufu. Saying that's what
nigga.
They serve it with.
That's gumbo.
Yeah, you're saying that. Yeah, what they eat, the stew that they eat around it. You can add different stews. Fufu is cassava.
I'm lying, I'm dying. Listen,
you are lying because fufu is just pounded yam. That's what it's called, pounded yam.
Okay, so you got a technical name for it. It's fufu.
Yes, so the yucca root or avi is the first time they were able to pound it when they got it from the Caribbean.
So
it is not any kind of meat or anything like that.
So you know
they would not have these. They would not have these.
Hey, why you gotta be so
America.
disrespectful to that sister though? I don't think that's
Because he's too broke for me to put the dietary laws on his
So hold on. So now you putting the dietary laws has something to do with my money?
Yeah,
well, you were super mad. You were super mad. Oh, you work for Superman? What's going on? You
No, you just admitted
I said
that
I'll
you
work
work-
for you too. I'll put the
this
dietary
is
laws
what
on
I'm
the screen. I'll just need to put my Cash App in the back, and you need to pay me.
No, Sinead, this is what I'm saying. If we're on this line, every time you speak, all the brothers listen, right? And that's out of respect because we
Man, shut your drunk ass up, nigga.
Right.
Nigga, you shut your ass up. Let me finish my motherfucking thought.
Nah,
we shut
nigga.
up because we
Nah,
think you
it's
want
enough
us.
tonight, bro.
But
You loud
really
and
want
belligerent.
us.
Yeah,
Go
y'all.
to
Fufu
your,
really doesn't have a taste. He is right on that. Like the taste and the flavors in the stews that they put around it.
Yeah, it's
Fufu
just
really
like
doesn't
mashed
have a
potatoes before you season it, nigga. That's all.
Exactly.
Niggas in
Man,
America.
I can't believe y'all let this white boy
Y'all
teach
ready to
y'all how to
dive?
eat eggs and bacon.
Hey, y'all ready to dive in some more? Let's dive in some more. Let's dive in a little bit
I'm still
further.
confused on do y'all believe in the slavery?
But before we dive in, I just want to clear up what I was saying.
But I did answer your question, Cosby.
No, Sinead, we can't take shit you say because you just said you work for Superman. He's a liar.
Oh, okay. I said I work
yet.
for you too. I said I work for
No,
you.
you
too.
said you will work for me, but you burn.
Yeah, if you pay me.
Chief, I am. You can't pay attention. You so broke.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Yeah, we
Come on,
ready.
let's kill these niggas.
Now I don't know how to pronounce this word, but I'm gonna try. I might butcher it.
Peccary.
Okay.
Peccary. You said it right.
Also, javelinas or skunk pigs are pig-like ungulates of the family, whatever that word is. New World pigs. I'm just gonna go with the New World pigs in. Right. They are found throughout Central and South America, Trinidad, in the Caribbean, and in the southwestern area of North America. Peccaries usually measure between 90 and 130 centimeters, roughly 2 feet 11 inches in and 4 feet 3 inches in length. And a full-grown adult usually weighs about 20 to 40 kilograms, roughly 44 to 88 pounds. They represent the closest relatives of the family, whatever that word is, which contains pigs.
Pig.
Right,
It
which
means
contains pigs
So they're
and
not-
relatives. Together, this crazy word and this other crazy word are grouped in the suborder crazy word within the order crazy words, even-toed ungulates. Peccaries are social creatures that live in herds. They are omnivores and eat roots, grubs, and a variety of other foods. They can identify each other by their strong odors. A group of peccaries that travel and live together is called a squadron. A squadron of peccaries averages between 6 and 9 members. Peccaries first appeared in North America during the Miocene and migrated into South America during the Pliocene or Pleistocene as part of the Great American Interchange. I'm going to have to look into that further.
Yeah.
When the two occurred,
It's 23 million years ago to 5.333 million years ago. That's the Miocene.
Checkmate.
Way before niggas.
When the two occur in the wild in similar ranges, they are often confused with feral domestic pigs, commonly known as razorback hogs in many parts of the United States. The Maya kept herds of peccaries, using them in rituals and for food. I'm just gonna stop right there.
So it seems like the so-called pig picking was actually a peccary picking.
Yep, but they ugly looking. I'm telling. I'll say that they don't look
they
delicious.
call collar picker.
I need to see them on the plate.
Yeah, well, you know what standed out to me was that it had like a Moorish vibe to it, because it said something about squatters or something.
That's like the
No, that's the herd. The herd was called the squadron.
Yeah, the squadrons. Yeah, the herd was called the squadrons. So these niggas is squadrons.
Not squatters.
And a flock,
Yeah,
and
they
a flock
confused
of,
with squatters, brother.
Chief, I am. Your breath smell like hog head cheese right now, dude.
a flock of crows is called a murder.
Your breath smell like a flock of goose asses.
So a flock of Moors is called squadrons.
I'm just saying.
So Smoke ended the debate. They've been eating that here. That's been a thing. Next.
Super beat y'all's ass.
It was 1, 2, 3, 4. His roll.
He ran from eating bacon and eggs. Like
Hardman didn't want to get in the car, but I seen you duck down in the back seat.
Niggas be lying.
And
he ran from there too.
He got bodied on this one.
Yeah, he got body on that car.
Man, I always get body when it comes to
y'all. Smoke was trying to say y'all, but that last headshot killed you because y'all thought it was a pig, but it ain't.
It
what?
It's in the family of pigs. It's in the family of pigs.
What are you talking about?
It ain't a pig.
Yes, it is.
It says it's confused with the pharaoh pig. It's in the family.
How you gonna confuse something that don't look like something?
How you gonna confuse a fucking
Shut your dumb ass up.
Ethiopian with the nigga from America?
Right.
Yeah, because it's fake.
Yeah, you see what I just did?
It's impossible.
Yeah.
No, I don't see what you just did there.
Hey, they got two whole separate families.
That's impossible.
Pigs and peccaries don't breed.
Hey man, y'all arguing with the definition again. They said they're in the same fucking scientific family.
I know that definition
made to argue it, bro.
That definition killed your ass.
Yeah, definition is made to argue, bro, because it changes.
Same shit.
You always die at the tip of my sword. You and Chief I am, dumbasses.
Yeah, you just yelling, Chief I am. No one even hears what you're saying.
Go back to the bacon and eggs.
Cosmo just making shit up. You body, you got body bag.
Peccaries not the same animal, yo. Look, pigs and peccaries not the same animal. Like elephants.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. You a city boy. You don't know shit.
I don't know why.
Not about no farming.
I don't know why.
Nigga, you don't know shit.
Why I don't?
Cause you a city boy.
On this farm out here, and I don't
right,
man, I don't give a damn about no farm out there. Nigga, you ain't been on
the we got more land
in this Michigan, boy. Everything grow up.
Nigga, I don't give a damn. You ain't been on none of them.
Kansas.
I got the greenest thumbs in the Midwest.
Man, I don't give a damn about what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know you don't. You don't give a fuck about nothing.
It sounds good.
You got Hadouken though.
Yeah,
man, I was in FFA, fool. Future Farmers of America.
They kind of Hadouken.
No, hold on.
Smoke. Do you think that what you showed proved Cosman's point or proved Superman's point?
I grabbed that link from the chat. I read it verbatim. Y'all really got to make y'all own determination based off what was disseminated. I'm going to stay neutral on the argument until further information is revealed.
Come on, bro. You know the
it's really kind of simple.
You know I'm from Krypton, bro. These niggas ain't got shit.
Split off and became separate animals over 40 million years ago, so they say.
These niggas ain't.
That's if you believe in evolution, anyways. But Zay, what did you get from what was?
Man, come on, y'all believe niggas got a source to 23 million years ago? Come on, bro.
Stop. Lost the pigs and came over with the slaves. I'm sure that was lost back then.
And they came from Europeans.
Yeah, they came with the Europeans.
Came with the Europeans. Look, if you look at the link, nobody wants to look at the video back there.
So that
Why
means
was you starving? Y'all never answered that question.
Hold on, let me help y'all out. So if the pigs came with the Europeans, did okra and rice come with the braided hair of the African slaves? Because we're gonna take that part of the story. We might as well take the rest of it. Y'all got it.
Got to.
So y'all saying Europeans didn't bring nothing? Hold on. Y'all saying Europeans didn't bring nothing with them?
They got a story where they wait a minute. There's a story where Christopher Columbus brings slaves to America. His first trip, second trip.
Yep.
Because I thought the story was that he took Tainos to Europe.
You should have been thinking instead of thought.
But they agree to that. They agree with that part though, huh?
He came too, but slaves on the ship.
They pick and choose. Yeah, picking and choose. I guess. That's what it is. Picking and choosing.
Well, you gotta think about it. The only
Hey, make that little noise, Colin, man.
The only
Make that little noise.
I do.
That
sound like a dying. That sound like a dying Billy
That's
Goat.
all she doing.
I know that
Everybody on the panel
Gotta be R&B. Hey, do the kick sound.
Hey, why y'all won't answer this question? Why is it a whole bunch of hogs over here and none over there? And they brought
They are there. What are you talking about?
Nigga, they was starving.
There's tons of wild hogs in Europe.
They was starving, bro. They was starving in Europe.
Well, how can a starving motherfucker cross the goddamn Atlantic? Explain that, Super. No, hold on. Let Super explain how starving
Nigga, a lot of them died. A lot of them died,
man.
bro. They didn't all make it.
Okay, what was they eating then? It makes sense that they would eat pre-cured meat. Cause that's what bacon
Nigga,
is.
they was eating dirt sandwiches and little babies and shit. Nigga, they was cannibals.
Stop it.
All you need is two pigs.
That might make
All
sense.
you need is one female and one male pig.
Yeah,
And you could flood an island in
Bro.
a matter of 2 years.
Hey, bro. So you telling me? Hold on. Let me ask y'all this. So y'all telling me them was some buck strong, healthy motherfuckers coming through Edis Island?
It don't matter. They came, nigga. You said they couldn't come.
Answer
They
the
came.
question, Shaq.
Shit,
Answer
nigga.
the question. I say they was sick and starving.
I'm saying they came
Man,
with
get out of here,
I'm
bro.
saying
Stop.
prove it, Super.
I'm saying they
Yeah,
came
prove
with
it.
their
Prove that they was
Prove
sick
it.
and starving.
Yeah, prove that.
Prove that.
Man, listen, that's Angel Island. Everybody
No,
know that.
hold on, Cosmo. Don't let him off the hook. We gotta have this nigga at least prove one
Man,
thing.
just go back to yesterday's show. You'll see Superman arguing the opposite thing.
Yeah, this nigga doesn't have.
So do y'all believe in indoctrination, or is that off the table again now too?
Yeah, there's bacon and eggs is indoctrination.
Yeah.
These niggas indoctrinated by the indoctrination. What the fuck is going on here?
We gave y'all the timeline when them crackers was. As a matter of fact, there's so talk about the real nigga cracker.
Y'all say these people change history, but now y'all believe a white boy
That's what
gave
I'm
y'all
saying, Super. I'm
breakfast.
confused. Like, what
Bro,
the hell?
niggas don't own Texas, nigga. So stop capping, bro. Stop with the cap.
White people don't own it, and white people didn't own it. White people didn't own shit over this motherfucker.
Let's go,
But they, okay, they own it now, though.
No, they
Y'all can't
don't.
move them off that motherfucker. Y'all ain't moved them niggas off
They
yet.
can't own the land. I thought you
Bro,
read.
y'all ain't moved them niggas yet, bro. Y'all niggas be talking a lot of cap shit. Y'all ain't moved them yet. You strong ass Texas niggas ain't moved them yet, though. Y'all ain't moved them yet.
Hey, why Savage? That's how you know they lost when they go to the scared white man.
Yeah,
Why the white man took y'all shit?
No, because y'all trying to get credit to bullshit when y'all know you niggas was in captivity.
What you would have to do
enslaved.
land.
Niggas lying, man. Niggas lying.
Y'all say they don't own no land.
You would have to prove they took my people land.
Bro, you can't make them niggas move.
They can't do that, Why Savage. They can't do that. Why Savage? They can't do that.
Own a lot of land.
You can't even prove they took your people land.
That nigga people ain't got no land. Listen at this silly motherfucker. You think this came from some people that was smart enough to get some land and keep it?
Bro, them crackers came and took that motherfucking cow energy from you niggas in Texas, nigga. Stop capping, nigga.
Nigga, you ran to Texas, nigga.
So do
They
y'all
ran
believe
you out of
in
Chicago.
from Africa?
They ran you out of Chicago with violence.
Bro, I got people in Chicago and all over, nigga. Boston,
nigga, you from Chicago? You ran to Texas where it was coke.
I'm a traveling man, nigga. Cause this is the land.
I
nigga.
know it.
I can travel this motherfucker, bro.
I know it's good down here in Texas, ain't it? Talk that shit.
Right. Hey, look, I like that.
Goddamn right. I know
right.
it. I know it. I know it. Goddamn right.
Super.
I've been here my whole life, nigga.
We the original.
You a lie, nigga. Stop lying, Super. Nigga, you can't no, nigga. Stop lying, Super. You ain't been here all life, nigga.
You a Mason?
Stop lying, nigga. I'm gonna make you walk that back. No, I don't know nothing about no Mason, sir. I know nothing about Mason, sir.
Shit, nigga.
I know nothing about Mason. No, I know nothing about masonry. No, I know nothing about masonry, sir. I know nothing about that.
Okay,
you can educate me on it.
I don't know why these low brow ass niggas try to put me down on their level.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I heard this from a song. I heard this from a song. So I thought it was cool.
Okay. I know you're talking about. You got that from Sabir. From
No, not from no goddamn Sabir, nigga.
I mean, most deaf.
Everybody quiet.
Ain't no Cosmo, were you serious when you said that pigs came over here with Columbus? Or you was just fucking around? What'd you say?
Nigga, don't try to change the motherfucker.
Ain't nothing now. What'd you say? What you say, bro? I know. Duck that taco.
Hey, Cosmo, don't
What'd he say?
call that nigga a liar first, Cosmo.
No, what'd he say?
He said, "Are you a descendant from Africa?" That's what he said.
Whatever he's trying to do, he's lying, nigga. We know he's lying.
Because that's what history said.
Yeah. Super got beat up. He just trolling right now.
Yeah, he's trolling, really man.
I'm sorry.
Fuck with the son of Jarrell.
Hey, listen.
Right. They just saying I lost. That's how it always happens.
No, y'all didn't prove.
Cosmo say that every time I beat him up. He just go around and kill people.
You just didn't prove your point.
Is your work husband?
You didn't prove your point.
Explain
That's all it was. Hey,
Yeah,
listen. If you proved your point, I'd have called it fair.
And he conceded.
But you
I
didn't.
said he got the money to pay me. You don't. And if you did, I put your dietary laws on the screen. And once you want to pay me, I'll put my Cash App in the back, and then I'll put the dietary laws on the screen.
Hey, baby girl, look, I will fillet you. Yeah, I will fillet you. Yeah, I ain't gonna go with the other.
Man, so y'all still trying to convince me that white folks came up with
and we can
pan sausage.
Dietary laws. I know.
You telling me a white boy came up with them seasonings? Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck the
seasonings.
Y'all believe
English breakfast.
Do y'all believe that y'all descendants
is like beans and toast.
Y'all from Africa now?
Bro, when you keep bringing up an English, bro, these niggas, they're trying to forget that when they came over to America, bro.
Bacon, it takes.
Y'all keep bringing it up as if that's supposed to be some
Ain't nobody answering the question.
To cut the skin of bacon originally took culinary skill. Yeah, our people.
If they brought pigs over here, do you believe they brought your ancestors over here?
English.
Hey, Wine Savage. These motherfuckers trying to convince me that a white boy taught niggas how to cook.
Yeah, they want to give white boy everything. I don't know what's wrong with these.
Nah, we didn't say that. We specifically talking about golden egg, bro.
Every time somebody get punched on, and they use the white man to he jumped on that white man AI when he tried to get that bold answer. He jumped on the white man AI.
No, you ain't do AI.
I just call cap where I see it.
Cosmo, you used AI. What are you talking about?
Everybody on here use AI, bro. That's what the smart
ain't Cosmo know what he did. He just like to flop around.
I'm not people do. They go talking about the white man.
Primary reference.
The white man.
A primary.
Wild Savage. Hold on, Wild Savage. Where would give me an example of a primary source?
White man AI to pull his
Smoke, share my screen. Smoke, share my screen.
Everybody pulling sources from white. Everybody pulling sources from white back sources.
None of that white talk when you talk to me, bro.
Everybody pulling sources from white motherfucker, bro.
I'm not putting no.
Man, tell me what American nigga wrote a dictionary. Tell me what nigga wrote the dictionary, nigga. All these fucking dictionary shit y'all pulling up.
Niggas wrote.
Crackers look that shit, bro.
Webster was a nigga.
I think y'all cherry picking through history and just picking and choosing whatever narrative y'all want.
You're here rather early.
Just because America is diverse. America is diverse.
How do you believe that
And
they
we're
got
diverse.
pigs over here, but you don't believe
Breakfast may not be the most important meal of the day, but that's no excuse for making it plain and boring. Today I'm making kedgeree, one of Lady Braybrook's favourite dishes.
Come on, man. Y'all just listen to the white girl, man. That's your master, man. Shut up, Chief.
Y'all niggas just got you want another cracker, bro? Pull a nigga.
Did that nigga just call me a cracker?
No, I said pull a cracker. There's a cracker on the screen. Damn, you could have got old girl Tamla Man or something.
Why don't you just shut up?
My girlfriend
1
the
to 2
two.
tablespoons of butter, half a teaspoon of salt,
Salt and butter.
And if they brought bacon over here, why they use a slave
2
for
eggs,
their kids?
Two
They don't
eggs.
understand.
Bro, they went all around the world and got spices and
a
shit,
tin
bro.
of cream,
Cream.
garnishing, parsley,
Parsley.
quail's eggs, and prawns. To garnish, I've chopped up parsley and then I've halved.
That's what y'all want to eat? That's what y'all niggas want to eat?
And decorated
No,
it with
nigga, that's what you want.
Man, stop that cooning, Dulcie. That you gotta stop that.
Hey, you a coon, nigga. Nigga, my grandma was making flapjacks and corn cakes, nigga.
I can't even believe Smoke.
The fuck y'all talking about a white boy taught a nigga how to cook and eat? What the fuck is going on, man? That don't even sound right.
Like people how to cook.
Man, y'all
gotta get
tripping,
checked.
man.
Y'all got body with that sword, bro.
Pull that bullshit up.
Y'all got body with that sword.
Chef, you was in the car with your
That didn't help.
The source, nigga. You try to be slick and move the goalpost, nigga. We was
bro, you got a head like a spare tire.
All America. We don't talk about niggas in the Texas. We talking about that cracker introducing bacon and eggs.
Chef, your head look like a steel dome,
bro. So stop with the crap, nigga.
The article said he didn't introduce it.
He said what he said,
The
bro.
article said he didn't introduce it. The article said he marketed it.
That's what he said, bro.
Marketed.
He literally said the man marketed that, bro. That's what everyone said.
Introducing and marketing is two different things.
Okay, nigga.
I'm saying
Hey, Smoke, can we see where this white boy got this idea from? Can we somebody?
Well, hold on, no, nigga.
It's not the problem.
Ask AI where this white boy got this idea from.
It's not already
To match eggs and bacon. Come on, cause somebody ask me white people. Where did this white boy get this idea from?
We not just saying where he got it from. We said he marketed it to all America as American breakfast dish, bro. That was
It didn't say that.
That was a
It didn't say that he marketed it to all America. Y'all added that. That article didn't say he marketed it to all America.
Hold on. You disagree with the source? You disagree with it?
Is that what the
Hey,
article said?
what's this nigga name? I'ma ask AI. What's his
You
name?
disagree with it, Wild Savage?
Hell
What's
yeah.
his name, man?
Everybody, hold on. You said everybody
Shut
in
your-
America eating bacon and eggs at the same
Man,
time.
shut
Yes or
your
no?
skateboard head ass up, bro.
You
What
said
is the
yes?
nigga name?
Yes.
We know that's a southern.
Bro, what is the man name?
That was
So I
introduced
can
to all
Google it.
America, bro. And that was the whole
Man,
point
this
of the
nigga
conversation.
scared. Why y'all won't tell me the
Brother,
nigga name?
Y'all
Y'all
niggas ran
scared.
from that.
Access
The
to
nigga name
eggs.
is Bernays.
If you had access to eggs, you ate bacon and eggs.
That's a
If you
goddamn
had
lie, because I ain't eat
access
bacon
to
and eggs,
eggs
and you're
and
lying,
not
nigga.
bacon,
I would
you
never eat
ate
bacon and eggs together,
eggs,
bro. So
motherfucker,
Don't eat pork.
pork chop, whatever.
This nigga wild
Fish.
savage
Don't eat
don't
pork.
even
nah, nigga, bacon and pork chops are two different, bro. See, this is where y'all niggas trying to move the goalposts.
Eat pork,
Yeah,
though.
moving the goalpost. They didn't say
They
that there
always
wasn't.
do
They
that.
didn't say that
No,
there
I
wasn't.
said what
They
I
didn't say that
said
there wasn't
was
bacon. They didn't
what?
say that there wasn't eggs. They said being
Right.
brought together as a breakfast idea was pushed forth by Edward Bernays.
And
There you go right there.
That's what A1
There you go
said,
right there,
nigga.
man.
And now your ass is
said that.
coming in 2 hours later trying to tell a motherfucker what we already discussed.
Man,
You full
shut
of
your
shit.
drunk ass up, nigga, and go pray.
Shut your pussy ass up, nigga.
Although I
Don't
can't
pray.
find the Sephardic Jews. All I can find is like a traditional Spanish breakfast. That's tomatoes and toast.
like tomato sauce. And
You ain't no Jew.
Oh, man, you keep talking about breakfast, man. We already proved that they had pigs over there baking for thousands of years. 2,000.
But they weren't making it. But they weren't cooking it. They didn't have bacon in
the medieval. Hold on, is the medieval times before the 1400s?
Yes, it is. But you haven't.
Okay, Egg Benedict, that's a British and English breakfast, bro. Egg Benedict is a.
But you ain't prove they had pigs.
Benedict is it's an English and British fucking.
Breakfast as an ideal got created in
how does that prove it in medieval time, brother?
It proves that you niggas wasn't even eating breakfast, nigga.
Right.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you, nigga?
Y'all stupid, man.
Egg Benedict originates from 1894. That's when the first Egg Benedict is created.
1894. Where was it invented at? In America or here? I mean over there.
Nigga, you want to eat no Egg Benedicts, nigga. Stop capping, nigga.
All I'm asking, where was they eating it at first?
Nigga be capping, nigga. You want to eat no English muffins, nigga. Stop capping, nigga.
Well, you ain't got no good question.
Nigga be capping like a motherfucker. That's cap, nigga. You want to eat no goddamn English muffins, nigga.
I'm a good
New York. It says it in New York.
New York. Okay. Does that sound like over there, brother?
Bro, those people came from over there, brother.
Why wouldn't they be eating it over there? If it was named over there, why wouldn't they be eating it over there?
Hold on.
That's a bad argument,
America for the win again. America
that's a bad.
What's your USA.
I'm down with USA, nigga.
All right, everything.
We can't just tell them wrong and destroy the lot of culture, bro.
Get that white man name out your mouth.
Hey, there's actually not any proof that it was created then. You dig what I'm talking about, and where the story come from? You dig what I'm saying? It's a bunch of myth and all that stuff. So, but they say
same with the bacon and egg story. Same with the bacon and egg story. It's the same people.
Watch this. You can't have the concept of eating cereal in the
Good
except ours ain't a theory. One popular theory about one popular theory attributes the dish to the creation in Delmonico's. Another theory suggests a New York stockbroker named Lemuel Benedict invented the dish at the Waldorf Hotel in the 1890s. So was it the 1860s, the 1890s? I heard somebody say bring up Benedict Arnold, like it has something to do with it. Yeah. So it just sounds like a bunch
it's an American story.
I'm not debating that, sir.
No, we agree. Hold on. We agree, bro. But it was cracking.
But
that's all I'm trying to
since y'all throw shade and throw cap on everything, I just want to expose some of y'all cap too. Y'all went to move the goalposts all the way to Eggs Benedict, and it's still cap.
Still cap.
All lies.
But it says the same thing that propaganda says about the bacon and egg story. It said in propaganda. Edward Bernays said, yes, it does. I'm looking at a source right now.
No.
It says propaganda.
Hey, Dustin, your last nigga you was fucking with was a
man. Go pray, nigga. Don't nobody want to hear that dumbass shit you finna say.
Yeah, stop doing that.
Go pray, bro.
Nigga,
stop doing that, bro.
You too full on your
sinner. That's all.
Yeah, it's all good, nigga.
That, bro. Ain't no need to go there, bro. We just talking, having
but
fun.
I never fucked the more. Sorry, Chief, I am to bust your bubble. Because I know how you Hebrews and Moors are close.
You fucked the Christian,
I know how you feel like you could live vicariously through him, but no, I never fucked the
Christian, no, didn't you?
Bruh,
we were all Christian.
What about who you fucking? That dumbass shit, nigga. Show some respect, nigga. She got a man, nigga.
Nigga, fuck you.
You want somebody asking your woman, nigga, who she fucking, nigga?
Are we on
you want a nigga asking your woman if she fucked a Muslim? You want a nigga asking your woman if she fucked the Muslim?
Damn.
He don't have a woman. He's Hebrew.
You want a nigga asking your woman if she went to Salat?
Yeah, Hebrews don't have women. Look at David and
Damn.
Jonathan.
Oh, nigga, you just said that.
Look
shit.
at
That's a
David
lie.
and Jonathan.
You're a liar.
He said boyfriends, not girlfriends.
Bitch, you's a liar.
Man, come
Damn.
on.
Hey, Chief, you a Hebrew? You Hebrew, Chief?
Now, why she gotta be all that?
Hebrew scamming ass
Well,
nigga.
a bitch, according to the Bible, is a
Man,
woman
you
without
acting like a
law.
bitch, man. Watch your mouth, nigga.
Yeah, so
Weird ass
she's
nigga,
without
old
law.
ass nigga.
Hold on.
Freemason ass nigga. Shut your goof ass
Okay,
up,
all
nigga.
right,
Fun
nigga,
nigga get
all
on
right,
your
you
old
know,
dusty ass nigga.
But let me say
Retarded
this,
slur
though.
slaping ass nigga. Fuck
Hold
wrong
on,
with
is
you,
she an
nigga.
American
Go
woman?
find you somewhere to pray, nigga. Go stand on the corner with your purple
She
fringes,
fucking a
nigga.
whole nigga from
Goofy
another
old
Man, y'all
nigga.
niggas wild.
Shut your goofy ass up,
Why
nigga.
y'all giving
Retarded
this
ass
woman
little boy.
leave?
Old
Why
ass
y'all
nigga
play
still
with her,
following
talking
belief.
shit
You
to
damn
her,
old goofy,
and she fucking a nigga
retarded
from a
ass
whole
nigga.
other
Shut your
nation?
dusty ass up, nigga.
Nigga,
Go
shut
take a
your
bath with
ass
your
up,
funky
nigga.
ass, nigga.
Nobody give a fuck
Sitting
about
in the
what you talking
same
about, you
motherfucking
whole
chair,
ass
nigga,
nigga.
4
In your
days in a
You a
Hebrew
row.
hoe
group,
from
Chief,
the
I
hoe
am.
ass.
In your Hebrew group, who has your soul intertwined with? Like David and Jonathan. Who
You's
are
a
you?
hoe from
Who
the
are you
Yeah,
soulmates?
weird
Who,
ass.
who are you
I'm
soulmates
trying to
with?
come up
We
What
here and
know
niggas
what
is
capture
your
this
we
woman.
know
soulmate?
what
Give
you
a fuck
niggas in
about.
purple
Which
do.
one
We
do
know
you
what
share
you niggas
soul
in
with?
purple
Who you
do.
care about? Who do you
Nigga,
care
we
about,
know what
Dusty
you
Rhodes?
niggas in purple do, nigga.
Who you care
Y'all
about,
like
Dusty
walking around
Rhodes?
with your ass out.
All right, let me stop these niggas before they go into perpetuity. Goddamn, y'all niggas chill out, man. Chill out. Refrain from calling the women's bitches if they ain't called you no hoe ass nigga or no bitch ass nigga. Keep it cordial, bro.
Yeah, keep it
You
playing.
niggas got to expand your vocabulary.
And we don't give a fuck who she fucking. God damn.
Really though.
What we about to get out of that? Oh, she
All right,
fucking
y'all
this,
niggas
this,
counter. Y'all niggas take a deep breath. Count to 3. Woo side, motherfuckers.
1, 2, 3.
They
Port
still
up.
ain't told me how this white boy taught niggas how to cook.
Like I said, nigga,
A
the
good
scriptures say that a woman without law shall be
man, you ain't even finna
as
get
a
that dumb ass
dog.
shit off, nigga. I
So, nigga,
swear.
tell me where I'm
Cut your
wrong.
purple fringe, butt taking in the ass up.
And the
You a
scriptures
liar.
also said that David and Jonathan slept with each other and their souls became
What
one.
does that
So
have to
those
do
are the
with a
scriptures
woman
you're
being
quoting.
without law being considered as a dog?
Because you're going by these same scriptures that David
A
and
woman that
Jonathan were
you don't
sleeping
have
with
no
each other.
law. You think you are the law, so you're without law. Is that correct?
You don't have no law.
Yeah.
You don't have no law.
So what
You
are
don't
you
have
then?
no law.
Hey,
You don't
hey,
have
truth
no
is,
law.
hey, she right. You don't have no law. You know good and well. Y'all not even able to
So
pray at
now
the
you
temple
want to
over
agree
here
with
while
her,
y'all
Cosmo?
in
Shut your
while y'all
lying
in.
ass up, nigga. Shut up.
You dig what I'm talking about? You
Shut
know
up,
I'll wear
nigga.
you out.
Shut the fuck up. Nigga,
You
a
know I'll
woman
wear you
without
out.
law shall be
And
See,
your
considered
God.
as a
how
dog.
much you had to drink of
You know
that cheap ass
I
liquor?
wear your little demon God out.
A woman without
How
law
much of
shall
that
be
cheap
considered
liquor
as
you
a
done
dog.
drunk,
Tell me
nigga?
where
You done
I'm
got it
wrong.
beside yourself.
Tell me
How
where
much of that
I'm
cheap
wrong,
ass
nigga.
liquor
A
you
woman
done had,
without
How
nigga?
law
long
shall
we
be
got to keep
considered as a
listening to
dog.
this shit, man?
Tell me
Man,
where
this
I'm
nigga,
wrong.
hey, them bottles cheap. He can get 2 for 10. Them motherfuckers
Say
ain't
Chief
shit.
I am, he didn't make the dummy list. He was number 3 on the dummy list. Just saying.
Man, no, he is not
Yeah, because
worthy to be on the dummy list. Chief I am. How much of that cheap ass shit
Patrick
you done had
JJ,
to
tell
drink?
him JJ.
Every nigga
How
on
much of that
this
cheap
game
ass
know
liquor you
how
done
much
had
you
to drink,
niggas is
nigga?
hoes.
How
Ain't
much?
none of you
Smoke
How
have
niggas
to
much?
put you
give
in
a
How
fuck.
much of
timeout,
that
brother.
drunk
None of you
ass
niggas
shit
give
you
a
done
Smoke
fuck
will
drunk?
have to
about
put you in
nothing.
timeout.
How
Stop
much?
lying, nigga.
This
First,
nigga
Stop
drink
First
like
lying.
a
Samuel
bitch
18
and want
and
to
1.
preach the Bible.
You
This
niggas
nigga
ain't
stupid.
fucking. It's a lie.
So I'm a
Oh, you
preach.
think you at
First
89
Samuel
Live
18 and 1. And when David had finished speaking to Saul, the soul of Jonathan became bound to the soul of David. And Jonathan loved David as he loved his own soul. So he's telling us what these niggas say about women, and they didn't like women.
Backdoorians.
Of course,
Ooh,
they didn't like
That's them
Chief I
women.
am.
backdoorians.
You a
You
soul
got
snatcher.
allowed her to
Chief
get
I am. You
That's
done
them
snatched a
backdoorians.
soul before?
That
Ah,
you
nigga's
niggas is
a
hoes.
booty
You
bandit.
niggas gonna get
we
fucked
Abraham, you done snatched your soul before.
That's why you mad.
Your soul is one
you
with
up
a
here
man.
fishing for men, trying to bless a man Hebrew.
Yeah.
Trying to bless a
Trying
nigga
to
booty
get down
hole.
on your knees and pray.
You little nasty predator.
You was a freak.
He said can't get no
That's some
coochie after he
Backdorians, that,
put
bro.
some Lulu on his butt.
Chief Al, you ain't nothing but a freak.
Yeah, y'all need to out the closet.
Chief Al, you done took a man's soul before. You done took a man's soul before, man.
On the line. She told y'all in y'all face.
Shut your drunk ass up, nigga.
One of y'all, she gonna go
told
to
us you read your scripture that you like boys and you don't like women. You like boy pussy.
Nigga, you gonna sleep in a pile and sweat by
That's
yourself.
what she just showed us and read to us out your own scripture.
Nigga,
You like boy booty. You like boy booty.
You got hypertension, Chief Al. You been eating pork chops.
Get your little square ass on.
Can I read my scripture? Can I read my scripture? Is that okay?
Man, fuck that scripture, nigga.
No, I'm making a left turn. I'm making a left turn.
You're not
making a
acting like
left turn, man.
Is it Hebrew or Hebrew?
Shout out to DJ Cuddy. I'm making a left turn.
There was a time in Los Angeles when black success out loud in full view. This wasn't some abstract idea or small cluster of hopeful entrepreneurs. We're talking about a real, thriving, and powerful community of black business owners, doctors, entertainers, and working families who had carved out a
all Israelites from fucking
grow
England,
and succeed
Ireland.
despite the odds.
This
Part of LA was often referred to as the West Coast Harlem or LA's Black Wall Street, and it earned that name. It had everything: banks, hospitals, newspapers, nightclubs, insurance companies, churches, schools, all black owned and community centered. But if you've never heard of it before, that's not an accident. The history books didn't just forget it. The city, the state, and the systems in power worked actively to erase it. Because what happened to this community wasn't just neglect, it was sabotage. To understand how this all started, you have to go back to the early 1900s. Back then, Los Angeles was marketed as a kind of paradise, a clean, crime-free, opportunity-rich escape from the violent racism of the South. Real estate developers and train companies placed ads in black newspapers across the country, telling African Americans that if they moved to California, they could finally live free, build wealth, and give their kids a better future. And thousands of families did just that. They left places like Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, and Mississippi and headed west. By the 1920s and 30s, black neighborhoods in South Central LA and around Central Avenue were growing fast. And these weren't temporary communities. They were deeply rooted with churches, social clubs, political organizations, and some of the most important black institutions in California history. At the center of all this was Central Avenue, a street that for a time was the heart and soul of Black Los Angeles. It was more than just a street. It was an ecosystem. You could find everything you needed right there. Black-owned banks helped people get loans when no one else would. Black doctors ran clinics and hospitals because mainstream medical institutions refused to treat black patients with dignity. There were law firms, schools, jazz record shops, clothing stores, and even newspapers like the California Eagle, which was one of the most influential black publications in the country. This wasn't just survival, it was success. It was self-determination, and it was a loud refusal to be shut out of the American dream. But the crown jewel of Central Avenue was its music scene. This wasn't just local entertainment. This was a nationally respected jazz hub that rivaled anything happening in Harlem. If you were a top jazz act in the 1930s or 40s, you didn't just perform in New York or Chicago. You had to come to LA and play Central. The Club Alabama was the epicenter. Just across the street was the Dunbar Hotel, where legends like Duke Ellington, Billie Holiday, Louis Armstrong, and Nat King Cole stayed and jammed. Black and white audiences packed the venues despite segregation. Music poured out into the streets, and the culture was so vibrant that Hollywood started paying attention. But that attention came with a cost. While black culture thrived in these spaces, LA's white elite, especially in government and real estate, started seeing it as a threat. Not because of crime or disorder, but because Black people were becoming economically independent. And history shows us that every time that happens, a backlash follows. LA's answer to Black progress wasn't a violent mob, it was policy. It came in the form of redlining, zoning laws, and eventually the construction of massive freeways that tore straight through the heart of these neighborhoods. This wasn't just development, it was targeted destruction. They didn't just build the 10 freeway, they built it through the middle of Black neighborhoods, displacing families, cutting off businesses, and choking off entire communities from the economic lifelines they had created for themselves. And let's be clear, this wasn't some natural byproduct of modernization. This was a strategy. Redlining maps labeled Black areas as hazardous investments, which meant banks refused loans. Home values dropped on purpose. Schools in Black neighborhoods were underfunded by design. At the same time, white families were given favorable mortgage terms and pushed into suburban developments like Compton and Inglewood, which were originally whites only. The federal government backed this racial segregation through the FHA, while the city quietly used urban renewal projects to demolish Black businesses and replace them with parking lots, freeways, or government buildings. It wasn't progress, it was erasure. During World War II, something unexpected happened. Japanese Americans were forced into internment camps, leaving entire sections of Little Tokyo vacant. Black migrants from the South, many working in LA's booming wartime factories, moved into those empty buildings. And just like that, a new Black neighborhood was born, Bronzeville. For a brief time, Bronzeville became another vibrant hub of Black life. Churches were started in old storefronts, jazz returned to the clubs, Black-owned businesses popped up again, and the community did what it always had. It thrived. But even that moment of hope was short-lived. After the war, Japanese Americans returned to reclaim their homes, and rightfully so. But instead of helping both communities coexist or expand, the city chose to push Black residents out yet again. No resources were given to help the Black families relocate or rebuild. The Bronzeville moment ended almost as quickly as it started. It was another instance of Black people being used as temporary labor, only to be discarded once they were no longer needed. And while LA was growing richer from the industries these residents helped fuel, the Black community was once again forced to scatter, with fewer resources than ever before. What followed was a slow, painful unraveling of everything that had been built. The clubs on Central Avenue closed. The businesses shuttered. Families that had owned homes for decades were priced out or forced to sell. The city rebranded these areas as blighted and used that label to justify more displacement. And as people left or were pushed out, the myth started to take root. The lie that Black communities in LA had always been poor, always been broken, always been behind. But that's not true. The truth is, they had wealth, they had power, they had culture, and they were targeted. If you drive down Central Avenue today, you'll see remnants of what once was the shell of the Dunbar Hotel, a few historical markers, maybe a mural or two. But most people have no idea what they're looking at. There's no major museum, no curriculum in schools, no films or documentaries that tell the whole truth. The erasure was nearly complete, and yet the memory still lives in the families who stayed, in the descendants of those entrepreneurs, in the music, and in the fight to reclaim that legacy. Because what happened in LA wasn't just a loss of land or money, it was a loss of possibility, a deliberate effort to prevent Black Angelenos from having generational wealth, political power, or cultural visibility. And unless we understand that, unless we name it for what it was, history will keep repeating itself. These weren't unintended consequences. This was policy. This was racism, executed with precision. And now it's our job to remember it, tell it, and make sure the next generation knows what was really lost and why.
I bet you niggas believe that bullshit too.
Hey, Super, who started the FFA?
Man, I'm not answering none of your dumb ass questions.
All right, that's what I thought.
Them white boys.
So you saying all this is fake? You saying every Black Wall Street, Tulsa, Seneca Falls? You're saying all that's fake, Superman?
Yup, everything fake. Fuck that. I'm making up new definitions. It ain't even the Dunbar. I want to call it the wind boat. Nah, I'm making it up.
I'm saying white folks pushing niggas around and niggas ain't doing nothing about it. Didn't they burn down?
They funded you to farm your own land, nigga.
Didn't they burn that motherfucker
They
down?
funded you to fund your own land. They made you
Them
farm your
niggas
own
burn
land,
that
nigga.
bitch down when shit got unbearable.
Lying ass
What the
nigga.
fuck are y'all talking about?
Y'all with the help of them crackers, nigga. Y'all nigga, they would never been farming out there, bro. Stop lying, nigga. Stop discrediting them crackers, bro.
Hey, Smoke, you said you was in what part of LA you was in? You was in Watts?
No, I was by Culver City.
Oh, okay.
Fairfax.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's a nice area over there. Yeah.
Nice, my ass. I mean, yeah, Culver City, nice. Yeah, I was by it though, but I wasn't in it, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's why I was telling y'all, like Central Ave runs from downtown.
Hey Tom, what about them white folk pushing niggas around?
Hold on, let me finish.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Central runs from downtown all the way to San Pedro. It's like a straight line. Like back in the day, right? Because I got somebody I do business with out there, born in the 1950. His mama was born in LA. So, he tells me all about those areas at that time. And they pretty much niggas ran everything east of the 110 freeway. If you're familiar with that, Smoke, if you look at downtown, running to San Pedro, niggas had all of that.
Hey, Tom, they say where the 110 is now is where the nigga community was, though. Ain't that crazy? They did the same thing in Detroit, though. Right through that, we got a place called Black Bottom. It's basically the Harlem of Detroit. You know what I mean? All the nigga shit go on. They put a freeway through that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, they did the same thing in East St. Louis, mine too, bro.
The thing about the 110 freeway way back in the day, because I got there in 94. The 110 freeway didn't make it past Pasadena. Like the little East LA area, like the 110 you see now wasn't the 110 then. You had to come through downtown to get to the other side.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even connected. So, yeah. Like Devil in Blue Dress, that movie Denzel did, that's Central Ave. They're like showing Central Ave back in the 40s.
What about them white folks pushing niggas around and making them move to different neighborhoods?
They push you around, nigga. Greg Abbott, nigga.
Nah, I-10 run through Texas. Hey, boy.
So are you saying
I-10
that
run
the
through
Red
Texas.
Summer is fake?
Guess what it didn't run through? It didn't run through 3rd Ward.
Are you saying that the Red
Y'all better learn how to fight.
Yeah, the I-10 freeway they built that and it ran right through those areas. They chunked all them neighborhoods out.
Yeah.
Chunked them all out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Guess what? Niggas still live in 3rd Ward. I-10 ain't go through that.
Right.
Today.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that there was still some spots that was there, but yeah, they did that to change the trajectory on it. It was eminent domain. That was a form of eminent domain they did. Yeah. And but that's a good one. I'm gonna watch that again.
So, Super, are you saying that the Red Summer is a fallacy as well?
I ain't answering none of your stupid ass questions either, nigga. Stay on topic.
Go back to the FFA. He not gonna talk about that FFA, bro. He brought it up.
Hold on.
Give us some information on it.
Hold on, Shaq. You were just talking about that. You were saying that niggas fleeing was a lie. So I asked you, was the Red Summer? Is that a lie?
Oh.
Is that a silencio? Ooh.
Ask him about that FFA. He brought it up.
Ooh, shit.
Future farmers.
Silencio.
Ask him about the future farmers and who funded them niggas. Where it came from? Huh?
He's still silent. You looking it up, huh?
He looking it up.
Yeah, he looking it up. Yeah.
By the way, it was 1928. By the way, and it came out of Virginia. By the way, FFA. By the way.
Y'all better stop listening to this lying ass little man. That boy about 5'3".
I still don't agree with that. I still don't agree with that Compton shit though, Cosmon. Like people being over there because all them shotgun houses, there's cowboys over there, man.
They don't know about Compton. They don't know that shit was all farmland out there.
Yeah, that was all farmland.
You know what I mean? Niggas still ride horses and shit out in Compton.
Yeah. I don't know about them white people though being over there.
No, not down there. No, they would have been back more the other way.
Yeah, they had to be more like east, like by the 91 Anaheim, or further back that way. You know what I'm saying?
Man, y'all trying to tell me that some white folks pushed them niggas? Them NWA niggas got pushed around by some.
No,
so you saying that the Red Summers are lie super?
I don't think you heard what he said. That was politics they did. That was eminent domain. That was politics.
Yeah.
That wasn't them coming over there and knocking shit down. They devalued.
Hell no. Politics got to be enforced by force, nigga.
Nah, you don't. No, it doesn't have to be. People, that's the lie. People think things done by force. But that's
I'm
what
saying politics
like,
must be enforced, right, Aton?
Right.
Politics
But,
have to be enforced.
But do you really think they went over there and on the east side and did that like by force? Nah, they didn't do that.
Well, they had hold on. They had to build over there. So who was building? The niggas were building it.
But
who was building?
No, what I'm saying is through eminent domain, through other means, devaluing the area. You know, putting things over there, and then because in the 50s, after the 50s. People started moving to the west side on the other side of the 110.
Mm-hmm.
Like even Western Ave is hood as a motherfucker as it was. It really wasn't. It was more like the upper class type shit. And then people started moving that way. You know what I'm saying? So
and they kind of moved the white people out.
Yeah, most of these niggas was passing though.
Yeah.
They think they was white, but a lot of them niggas on the west side was passing.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? I know them. I know some of these people like in Leimert Park. You see them cats, right? Most of them cats from New Orleans. They from New Orleans, Chicago. They from those type of areas. And a lot of them niggas is high yellow niggas, bougie niggas. And most of they people had insurance companies way back in the 30s and the 40s. They had banks. They had all kind of shit. They had loan money.
So you saying that the niggas who orchestrated this shit was niggas?
That's been the conversation.
Man, these niggas had banks, law offices, dentists, doctors, and they just got pushed around. Man, make it make sense.
Hey, time. Is you familiar with the homeboy TJ Lofton? That ring a name?
I don't think so.
Lofton, I know that name though. The baseball Loftons.
No, he one of the guys with the cars, man. Doing the cars out there in LA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he one of them guys. Yeah, down there. You talking about the Leimert Park? I was on some other podcast with him. He come on.
Oh yeah, he must be new. He must be.
Yeah, he was like some of those cars that was used. He started what they call it when y'all redo the cars out there?
Low riding.
The low riders and all that shit. Yeah, he ended up he claimed this is what he claimed that some of his low riders and shit that they used to do. And some of these I don't know if it's training, but some of the movie stars and the rappers and shit started to use some of his actual lowrider cars and shit that they actually used to fix and shit in they videos and shit.
Okay.
So I can hold on.
This is the guy. Hold on real quick, Chief. Hold on. So I think this is the guy that Ice Cube used for his movie Straight Outta Compton.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
that's one of them.
He used a lot of them. He used a lot of the Mexican car groups and shit like that. Man, that scene in Straight Outta Compton where you see all them cars on the street.
Yeah,
that's right. That's Leimert Park. That's Degnan Boulevard.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I'm happy y'all niggas is familiar with territories and shit. That's super dope. So my question to you is that, to all of you on the line, is this. So it sounds like this is a nigga on nigga problem, right? Okay,
nigga,
so,
that ain't no goddamn question. You drunk son
well,
of a
nigga,
bitch.
let me finish my motherfucking thought, you hoe ass.
Man, fuck your thought, nigga.
Nigga, let me finish.
Your thoughts is swimming in cheap liquor.
Nigga, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, no, it's not fine.
Nigga, my question
that's
is
fine.
That nigga, so what I wanna ask y'all is
it's real simple, bro.
shut your silly ass up, man.
So since we understand that this is niggas who
How many stripes do a leopard got, fool?
Nigga, since we understand that it's niggas who orchestrate this shit, so what is the next step to us rising? Is it delineating?
Nigga, put the bottle down. That's the first step to getting off of alcohol.
Is it dividing? Is it dividing us and saying,
hey,
niggas of
Chief, I am.
North America?
The answer to your problems ain't at the bottom of that bottle, bro. It ain't at the bottom of that bottle. Can't find the end of your problems in the bottom of that
Nobody
bottle.
cares about. You're a liar, nigga. Nobody. You've never scored stuff. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I don't even know how this nigga gets this much playtime or airtime amongst the niggas. He has
Got
never
him first.
touched up on nothing. So okay, nigga. So where we're at right now,
Chief, I am.
Nigga, we
how many stripes do a leopard got?
All of the English, Irish, and Scottish was niggas. So the colonizers was niggas. So okay, so are we about to start
That
delineating?
cheap liquor colonized your brain, fool.
Are we about to start delineating? Is that what the
Do we got a screw top? Just tell me, do we got a screw
start
top?
dividing ourselves and saying, well,
Hey, Chief,
I'm
I
this
am.
type of
Did that
nigga,
bottle have a
I'm
screw
this
top?
type of nigga. What are we doing here?
Why you get drunk, bro? Why you drink
What's
so
going
much?
on here?
That's what I'm asking you. Why you drink so much, bro? What kind of
Nigga,
problems you
why
got?
is
Come
your
on, tell us.
mama a motherfucking slut, nigga? How about that?
Yeah, me too. I wouldn't even be down with the FBA though, bro.
Hey, Chief, I
That's some
am.
straight
Did the
bullshit
bottle
too.
have a screw top on it?
Somebody answer some other than this whole ass nigga.
We
Hey,
see
just
straight
ask
smoke.
the
They had asked.
Hey, Chief, I am. You down with FBA, Chief, I am?
To say anything, Dulcinea.
Hey,
You just admitted.
Shut the hell up, Chief. I am, and we understand it's because you have to hide your gayness why you hate women so much. But don't address me. Don't address me. I ain't your competition. You already know I'm married. You have to get this competition with other women. It ain't me competing with you.
Listen.
Man.
Yeah, you're Hebrew.
How old are you? How old are you, young lady?
Oh no! Don't be
fuck up.
don't be respectful now. No, I ain't
Shut
shut
your
up.
ass the fuck up.
No, I'm
being
not.
respectful.
It's fine. You
don't
can
give
be
a fuck about what you
disrespectful,
talking
like
about.
I said.
What's the next level, brother?
Usually it be the homophobic people that be hating because they have secret desires, and I know that your forefathers have the same desires. And you want to be like David. But I'm not your competition, Chief. I am. I'm not your competition. I don't like the same name as you do. So it's all good. It's all good. You don't have to compete with me, Chief. I am. I'm not competing for those Hebrew niggas that you don't have to be mad at me.
So
you don't have to be mad at me, Chief. I am. You got to be mad at the Hebrew women. I'm not.
Hey, Chief, I am. I heard the Hebrew touched your thigh. What did you do when that Hebrew touched your thigh?
That's how they made agreements, Superman, like Abraham.
You look the other cheek, nigga.
And it be,
You know how it go. You know how it goes, Super.
It be the upper
And that's how the
side.
story goes.
You lifted up the other cheek when you grabbed
Jack, are you from Chicago? Do you
No, sir.
hate niggas in Chicago?
I'm not from Chicago. Superman be lying. You just said he be lying, but I'm not from Chicago, sir.
Cheap I am.
Be lying,
You lifted up the other cheek
I
when
believe
you
a
grabbed
super
your
fan,
thigh.
sir. I'm not from Chicago. Hey, Chief, I'm not from Chicago, sir.
Zay, Straight Smoke said he does want to get on.
You going back and forth with a homosexual. My question to the panel was this. if this is where we're at, we're saying that niggas.
Yeah, I was going back and forth with you, Chief. I understand.
Let me finish my thought. Is that okay? God damn.
Smoke, put me in the back.
This is my thought. If we're at this point right now as a people where we're saying we're different from every other group of niggas on the planet.
Nigga, what did you do when that Hebrew grabbed your thigh?
Where do we go from there? If that's where we at right now. If that's where we at right now, that we're better than every other.
Chief Brown, do you got a purple skirt?
Which I'm not saying that we're not. I'm just saying where do we go from
Do
there?
you got a purple skirt, bro?
I would say definitely unique, Chief. I would say unique though, a unique species. I would use that word.
The niggas in
A
America
peculiar,
a unique species.
definitely unique for sure.
So where do we go with that, bro? What do we do with
I don't know. You tell me. You the chief. Right? When you ask the niggas, you the chief. You tell us.
As the chief, I got to go to the brothers and sisters on the panel. That's what I'm
Okay,
asking the question. I'm asking the question, brother. Where do we go? A-Town, where do we go? If we're delineating.
You need to go to the top shelf, not the bottom shelf with the screw tops. Go to the top shelf when it got a cork in the bottom.
Nobody cares about nothing about what you saying, Superman. A-Town, what you got? Anything?
You said delineate. What do you mean delineate? What do you mean?
We're separating ourselves, right? We're saying we're different than all the other niggas on the planet, right? That's what we're saying, right? That's what this rhetoric that we're speaking every night is conforming to, that we are different.
Okay, get there.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. Listen, man, come on, bro. No one.
My bad, Smoke. You got it. My bad.
I'm just saying. No one's saying that. We're only agreeing that it has been said, right? Just the difference. No one's saying it. We're just agreeing that it has been said. Now I'm gonna ask you, what's wrong with that?
I don't think anything's wrong. I think that the niggas in America are different than all the other niggas on the planet. But my question is, what do we do from that? That was where I was going with it, brother. That was it.
Take your drunk ass to sleep.
Well, okay. After that, I'm not going to sleep. Now what?
Okay, so this seems like a very lengthy process, because once you start delineating from all the other niggas in the world, where does this stop? Do you further delineate from all other demographics as well? Past, present, and future? Like, this shit can get very tiring. Like, what's up? What you think?
Shit, I mean, judging upon the conversations that we have every night on here, it's clear that the niggas.
Mic check 1 2.
It's clear that the
niggas.
It's clear that the niggas in America know that they are different than all the other so-called niggas of the rest.
Nigga, that moonshine you be drinking is clear.
You can keep on with the jokes.
Is it?
Boy ass nigga.
Hey man, stop. Hey man, unless you got kryptonite, don't address him, bro. He's a troll. Nigga, chill out. God damn. Niggas ain't learn how to.
So is it possible I could ask a quick question? I just want to ask a quick question.
Come on, man.
I want to get back to what you were stating earlier, and I want to get back to this. What do you consider the time of day for dinner?
Oh no, man, we ain't going way back there, bro.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Then nigger.
Let me explain.
Then nigger.
Hold on. Straight smoke. This shit took us all the way back to the Pleistocene era, my nigga. We're not going back there no more, bro. I'm sorry, my nigga. You got to look. Join the times, my nigga. We talking about delineating right now, bro. Just come on, man. Read the room, my nigga.
All right. You got it.
So I'm saying, where does that leave us, brothers and sisters? Like, what do we do from there?
I mean, what do you mean?
Man, you need to read that bottle and stop drinking furniture polish.
I'm gonna use some words from Jay-Z, nigga. And leave us in the cold with a thin sweater.
You gonna leave a nigga in the cold with a thin sweater?
That's where it leaves us, nigga. Because he smoke extra. But where does that lead you to? You where you lead niggas to?
So you're saying we're in the cold with a thin sweater right now? That's what
Damn right. Damn right.
Okay.
Damn right.
What does that fucking mean exactly? Like I understand the lyrics. You was talking about selling dope, nigga. What are we talking about right now?
Don't niggas sell dope? Yes or no? No. Hold on. Do niggas sell dope? Yes or no?
Yes, they do.
All right, then. They can be in the cold with a thin sweater.
So as far as a people,
Chief, I am bought some dope yesterday from a nigga.
He didn't understand what you were saying.
Dope man Nikes. He bought some dope man Nikes. Yeah.
People trying to establish themselves, and we understand now that we are not the rest of the other niggas on the planet. We're different.
Okay, man. Can we cut to the chase? What you think? Hold on. What you think, bro? What you think?
I honestly asked the question, Smoke, because I wanted to know what everybody else thought. I didn't answer.
Smoke, you seen them two brain cells bump up against each other?
What you think, bro? You might. I'm just saying. Hold on. See, you asking a broad ass question, and we trying to narrow it down so you can get the best type of answer. So narrow that shit down. What you think, bro? What you think ought to be done with delineation? What you think ought to be done with it?
Don't do it, Chief. You gonna hurt yourself. You got a smooth brain.
If we're delineating, then we need to
And you got a slope head.
We got to format it. We got to solidify it, right? We have to make the clear distinction. If not, if we're playing the lukewarm, right? Not neither hot nor cold, then we're gonna stay where we're at. But
so that Bible in there on y'all.
I knew that was coming.
I asked you, Chief. Are you in agreement with FBA, Chief? Chief, yes or no?
No,
no, they're black. I don't agree with anybody saying that they're black.
Oh, hold on. Time out. Hold on. Time out. Y'all see that? Hold on. Don't you? Did any of you all see that dude that was saying that black people should have weapons of mass destruction?
What?
What?
No, we didn't hear that. No.
There's a black dude on
is a weapon of mass destruction.
Hold on. Listen to me, Sue. There is a black dude saying that there is no one that is of light skin color that should be recorded as being a nigga, and black folks need to have a weapon of mass destruction. Go look it up.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I've never heard that before until right now, but I would 100% agree.
What y'all
with
gonna
that,
do with it?
Shit, nigga, let's do
I can't make this up.
A whole bunch of broken.
Hold on, pump your brakes. Pump your brakes, dog. Do y'all see this?
Chief is killing the masses with his stupidity.
We have to galvanize.
I thought I was a drunk nigga, but this nigga is overbearing.
And when you galvanize with your own family, because you know who your family is, your family's you, so you ain't got to worry about delineation when you worried about your family. That's your bloodline. Now, first work with your bloodline to get things, to acquire wealth. And then you can come in with other bloodlines, and then y'all can put the wealth together to have power. But if you're just gonna be a whole bunch of broke niggas complaining, then there's no power that can ever come from that. Because we have to accumulate wealth and generational wealth so we can come together and hold any kind of power.
What is broke? What is a broke nigga or a
Mute him up real quick. Mute him up. Because I need to say this one more time. Mute Chief I am up. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, just all right, dog. You just keep talking for no reason. I'ma say this again. There is a black guy out of Georgia. There's a black guy out of Georgia that's not from the country. if you listen to me, he's saying that black people need to hold a weapon of mass destruction, and he wants to say that if you're not,
his head shaped like a atomic bomb.
Would you just listen? Just listen. He's saying that if you, oh my God.
No, straight smoke. You heard what you said the first time, bro. It was dumb when that nigga said it the first time. Listen, look at the people. Look at the people you sitting up here. You want these niggas with a fucking nuke? They don't even know they don't know whether the shit.
Dude, I'm just trying to share. That's all I'm trying to do.
And T5,
oh my God, we
got radiation coming out his skull right now.
Everybody has a comment. Smoke signal, can you pull that up, please?
Straight, it's still
somebody pull it up.
T5 breath is equivalent to a 2-ton megaton bomb.
But
just pull it up.
Osman is right though. It's not. It's not
a. You gonna do with a nuke?
Well, I'm not saying it.
Would you just look at it?
I'm saying that he's wrong. He's wrong.
Cosmo, but you gonna trust these other nations?
We won't even trust Chief I Am with a packet of black text.
He's surely going to be on whatever list the government is going to put him on because he shouldn't.
BIE. He's trying to set you niggas up for that BIE list.
To say some dumb ass shit like that.
When I'm trying to get across,
entertain it.
We don't want to even entertain it.
Dulcie, what I'm trying to get across is that I'm trying to show you what this DEI has done. That's all I'm trying
to show us. Chief I Am is a mass.
Oh my God! All right, you know what? Fuck it, man. Y'all
he's a bomb with mass destruction in his tent.
DEI, they're not gonna go with him. They're not gonna protect him or anything like that. They just like it so they can say that, oh, look at these black nationalists. They're scary. Look, none of us are like this. It's only black people that are talking like this that want to bomb things or whatever, and that's why the FBI goes against us.
Let me let you know this. If
Did you see it? Did anybody up here? Hold on. Wait. Did anybody see it? Hold on. Super, yeah, whatever. Super, stop. Did anybody see it?
I haven't seen it, but it sounds like a mental
retarded person. When you see the guy,
Chief I Am,
did you see it?
Shotgun.
Hold on. So y'all telling me?
Did you see it?
The United
It's on the screen. If y'all didn't know, it's on the screen, sir. It's on the screen.
God damn.
Is that it, straight smoke?
This that black Hasidic Jew nigga. This is. I wouldn't listen to shit he say. He confused.
That's Chief I Am, big brother.
Yeah, he's wearing a small hat, but
he's a Hasidic Jew. He's a Hasidic
That's
Jew.
Chief I Am, brother.
They probably
hey, look at Chief I Am in the corner right there. Look in the background. Chief I Am in the corner.
He a rapper. He a rapper.
Very confused.
Nigga, that's Reverend Run, nigga.
The CIA probably planted him to say that.
Who the fuck pulled this video up? That's what I want.
Psychological op.
Is that him, straight smoke?
I need to. No, I don't think that is not him. That is not him.
Drop the link, straight smoke. Drop the link, bro.
It's gonna be hard for me to do on my phone, bro.
Drop the link, bro.
But listen. Just. Oh my God. If you could just pull up 25. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Brother, drop the link, brother.
Oh my God. You know what? Fuck.
What's it called, Straight Smoke? What's it called?
It's a 25-year-old dude talking about segregation and weapons of mass destruction for black people.
He's stupid.
Seriously.
Hell no.
Seriously.
We already segregated. We get them Mexicans ass out of here.
Hey, Cosmo. Sound like he's a
I can't make this up. No, stop. Time out. I cannot make
They
this up.
arrested Shaq's girlfriend yesterday. Ice got her.
I cannot make this
I put
up.
money on her book, though.
I'm trying to be serious with y'all, man. Please, I'm trying to be serious with y'all. I really want y'all to see this.
What serious radio?
Important about this.
I'm serious. This is for real. Because he's in Georgia.
You need to be
He's in
serious
Georgia.
about taking a bath, nigga.
You need to be serious about that SSI check you finna lose.
It's already in the bank, peasant.
I know it, nigga. I know you get SSI, nigga. I knew it. You motherfucker.
I can't make this up. I'm being very for real.
And I can't find it though.
Yeah, I can't find it either. Where do you see it at?
Fuck.
Where do you see it at? Where did you see it at?
Fuck.
Man, that nigga made that shit up. Man, y'all on the wild.
Hold on. Hey. Stall your mind and shut your mouth. Before you critique me on anything, don't say nothing for no reason.
You shut your pie hole.
Don't do me like that. Hold on, brother. Shut your cake hole. That's what you need to do. I'm trying to tell you something that I've seen come across my thing. And I'm saying, this is a dude that's out of Georgia. He's a young guy. He don't even look like he's from America. But I'm telling you, the guy is over here. As a matter of fact, it's called, what is the name of it? What is the name of it? Xantis, or something like that. He has made another what is the word for it? He has made another entity for black people to be called. I'm serious. I can't make this up. You really have to look at this.
What is he calling them? What is he calling them? Straight Smoke?
Like Van something or something. It's some weird ass shit.
Hey,
But
this is Armageddon, y'all.
he has a read.
10 for Kufis.
Hold on, y'all. Straight Smoke. What if it's just a CIA move? What does it matter?
I'm not saying it's not.
Chief, I am favorite move is throwing his ass in a circle.
All right.
That nigga's a homosexual. Come on, y'all. Y'all know it now, right?
I'm just saying, what is the importance of this? Why is this? Why do we?
What is the importance of Chief I Am throwing his ass in the circle?
He Cosmon. Fuck with Chief I Am talking about Cosmon.
You can pay your rent next week.
What he is trying to do is galvanize black people of a certain phenotype and say that
he ought to get all the black people, round them motherfuckers up.
He's saying that he's trying to God
He's
damn.
not gonna be able to, Straight Smoke. He's not gonna be able to.
I know that part.
Not gonna be like that. Even if they
But he has. Okay.
It don't matter what he got. He on the wrong path. We already see his
fuck
path.
that, Straight Smoke. Pull this nigga up, man. What's his name, Straight Smoke?
That was Chief I Am. Chief I Am, the #1 crash dummy.
Yeah, man. Y'all go
What
follow
I'm saying is usually when they release shit like that, it be CIA and it's a distraction. What you should be looking at is what's going on the bottom of the screen in little print, because they want us to look at that nigga and not what they're doing. That's every time. That's not what he's talking about.
We seen Chief I Am in the corner.
A Straight Smoke. What he's talking about is retarded. No black people are going to be on board for what he says, and all they're going to use it to is to be like, look at how black people think, and no black people think like him.
If I could just elaborate.
I hope we get all the black people to go along with him.
Hey man, can we get that footage of Slavic King though? I want to see that shit.
I'm sorry. I'm just all right. I'm just trying to help. That's all. I'm just. I see things. And I'm trying to really help for real. I'm sorry.
Straight smoke. You can't help these niggas. These niggas need professional help.
Go ahead, Dustin. I'm waiting on you.
I didn't hear what you said.
What's not COINTELPRO? What's not?
Your edge up.
Plenty things are not COINTELPRO. Our culture is not COINTELPRO. Our family's not COINTELPRO. I mean, unless
hold on, Dosey. Hold on. You say our coach? What coach? Explain that.
Yeah, I don't walk around like that.
Because American culture is not COINTELPRO.
Yeah, it is COINTELPRO. That's why I put that link in the back. But the video is pretty long though. I'm gonna get the timestamp.
Go ahead.
So y'all can go through there.
Next subject, Dustin. What else?
Shaq ate some poison COINTELPRO cupcakes, and it made his head turn
nigga culture come from the rednecks and the crackers, bro. They brought that shit over here.
Okay, so how do y'all do this? How do y'all do this? How do y'all do this?
Real quick. Process of elimination. I am not COINTELPRO. That's one thing. Anybody else up here?
I am not COINTELPRO.
I am not COINTELPRO.
I used to be COINTELPRO.
I think one of y'all niggas is COINTELPRO. One of y'all niggas lying.
Tell the truth.
Hey, Cosmon is me. I used to be COINTELPRO.
But Shaq, I don't agree with you. American culture at its base, I get it. What you're talking about,
you cannot agree with me, bro. We're not talking about the base. We talking about what the American culture is now, bro.
That's not culture. This stuff is American culture. Cultural stuff. It's not culture to be like killing each other and all this other stuff. That's not culture. That's not what
culture. Hold on, bro. Hold on. She talking to me. She talking to me, bro. She talking to me.
Go ahead.
Niggas grab fist.
Hey, what kind of icing on that?
Hold on, man. But she dressing me, dog. Grab fist knuckle fighting is not nigga culture, bro. That's a southern. That's a southern redneck cracker culture that they brought to the South. Prove me wrong. Man, that's a culture. Bare knuckle fist fighting.
Saying fist fighting is a culture.
Bare knuckle street fist fighting. Yeah, that's a bar fighting.
That came from the Wild Wild West, nigga. That was
get the fuck out of here. You niggas running the Wild Wild West.
No, stop.
That came over
Let Shaq talk and Dosey talk. Let Shaq and Dosey talk.
Yeah. Nigga, you ever heard of the Texas Giant? We've been whooping white boys for the longest you can remember.
That ain't got shit to do with what we talking about, bro.
Yeah, I do think that boxing, different things as far as is.
Here you go, moving the goalpost again. What I say, though? I said bare knuckle fist fighting is a culture that the Europeans, the British, the Europeans, shit was in the South,
Are
bro.
you gonna let me speak? Or are you just going to speak over me? But it looks like you're not understanding what culture is based on what you're saying.
Okay, well, you tell me what culture is. You tell me what it is.
I'm reading it. Culture is the arts and other manifestations of human intellectual achievement regarded collectively. The customs, arts, social institutions, and achievements of a particular nation, people, or other social group. What I said is anything a part of American culture is art. It's our culture.
So it's bare knuckle
Hold on. No, she's talking to me, man.
Yeah, let
She's talking to me.
How a white boy with his fist pointed the wrong way gonna whoop a nigga?
Let's go.
Okay. And this is the point. This is the point. This is the point I was trying to prove with the video. Because one of the greatest boxers is who?
Jack Johnson.
Jack Johnson, that come out of Galveston, Texas, where the European was coming in there. So there was a culture.
We were eating beans.
Once again, that was brought over here that he dominated in.
Grits and bacon.
Man. Y'all niggas gotta stop capping, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
y'all gotta stop capping, man. I'm not giving a white boy credit, but I'm saying there are things that they brought here that we actually do. And the things that they actually do that we do.
Wait. You said Jack Johnson and how he taught the white boys coming over here?
Nah, man, don't worry about it, sir. Because it was Mendoza conversation.
Yeah, crawfish.
He keeps saying them riggers. He keep.
No, nigga, crawfish. Eat that crawfish. It's okay. This nigga brought up Jack Johnson and talking about some white folks. How that happen?
Because you ain't listening.
Repeat that dumb shit.
I'm not repeating shit, nigga. If you would shut up, you would have heard me.
Man, that nigga was whooping white boys for 15 hours straight.
Hey, but did a white boy teach him how to fight?
Hell no. White boy came over here pointing their fists backwards. They were pointing their fists at themselves. That nigga was whooping them white boys.
Hey, listen, I think you need to go.
Hey, pull up a picture of an English boxer and see how his fist is pointing, and then pull up a picture of Jack Johnson. That nigga going straight jabs, nigga.
She just said, is boxing not part of the culture now?
Man, get the fuck out of here.
So y'all really don't say white people brought over here jacking?
A boxer.
Niggas been jacking for thousands of years.
That the individual will be standing in this goofy stance. While it may look a little silly to modern fans of the sport, this was actually a very effective fighting stance for those wishing to win a 19th century boxing match. The story starts in the early days of the sport.
Look at their fists. They fist pointed the wrong way.
Gloves. This was bare knuckle
That nigga
boxing
beat
at its
the bricks
finest.
off that
You
white
can
boy.
imagine that bare knuckle boxing is a lot more dangerous than glove boxing, but there were actually far fewer head injuries per fight than compared to today. The main reason was that gloves protected the hands. No
Look at that
gloves,
big old
no
nigga.
protection from
That
hard
nigga ain't have no weights.
Without gloves is actually widely considered to be safer than boxing with them, among other reasons because bare knuckle boxers rarely punch one another in the head with full force, so the risk of brain injury or knockout was dramatically lower.
If boxers punched the opponent's head as much as they do today,
Man,
with
look
as
at
much
this
force,
nigga.
they would break their hands too often. This meant that most boxers rarely went for punches to the face. The majority of boxing tactics concentrated on the torso. Head punches were allowed and did still occur, but a punch to the head usually came out as a 50-50 move.
You better go look at the Carl Gym, nigga.
But also your hand. While it's certainly true that a person utilizing a fisticuff stance would be in trouble in a modern-day boxing match, a modern boxer would likely be in just as much trouble sparring off against a pugilistic champ from the golden age of boxing, if they boxed by the rules of the period. As for why, most pertinent here is the fact that neither boxer would be wearing gloves in such a classic match. As a result, the boxing stance of the era emphasized keeping distance between yourself and your opponent, usually with both arms outstretched.
Better put some gloves on that nigga
switch
here.
to just
Bloody
keeping
their
your
ass
left
up.
hand outstretched. This not only made for a potential minor offensive weapon your opponent had to worry about if they tried to come in close, but also was great for teasing out and defending against jabs and glancing blows from a distance. The tucked right hand being held close helped defense against counterhooks and body blows when your opponent managed to get past your left arm. And of course, the arm was cocked and ready to deliver more powerful blows. Keeping both arms tucked would simply allow your opponent to easy grappling access to your main trump. Back then, fighters fought a few times a week, so they had little time to recover. Seriously
But y'all are
damaging their
saying white
hands would
people
mean they
talking
couldn't
then.
fight for a few weeks. They relied on these fights to feed their families, and so couldn't
You
afford
saying
to
they
take
didn't?
silly risks. This means the boxing
Yes, I'm
stance we
saying they
see in the
didn't.
photos makes a lot of
Okay,
sense.
you just said it again.
The pose protects the body but leaves the face open. Yet still, the one hand stretched out and
Man,
one hand
look
by
at
the
this
side
shit,
is still a
man.
little strange. Back then, grappling was a large part of boxing, and if you allowed your opponent to come too close, they could grab your torso too easily. By keeping one hand outstretched, it is protected from a grab. By keeping your
That shit
other hand
ugly,
close
too.
to your stomach, it protected it from a punch. And it was
Man, I'm
ready to
just
strike
talking to y'all
itself.
niggas, man.
The right hand being the dominant hand for most fighters meant it was ready for a swift uppercut or hook. Looking at the picture, it now makes a lot more sense. Even the strange mustaches look a little cooler. Daniel Mendoza is the fighter credited with this pose, as prior to his fight career, most fighters were attacking
Man, look
with
at this
the low
nigga
top.
hands. He
He was
better
a
get
short
his
fighter,
ass
but he
whooped.
went
But it's a
undefeated for a
drawing.
long
It's
time
a
due to
drawing,
his
Superman.
superior tactics. He later wrote a book on the subject
Probably
called
a
The
drawing
Art
way
of
after the
Boxing.
fact.
His tactics and approach to the game became the playbook for the fighters
So
of the
y'all read,
19th
y'all
century
read, y'all read,
and are
y'all read
reflected in
dictionary
every
words that
photo
been
we see
changed over
today.
centuries, bro. Come on, man. Nigga be
Can you
capping.
share my screen?
What's up,
Can you share
guys?
my screen,
You eating those
Smoke?
ribs?
and all these groceries.
You still didn't play the video that I played in the back though,
This
bro.
card.
He like, nigga, it's a
Here's the health
picture.
allowance
I got
card. This
cracker
card gets
toast.
$500 added.
He like, it's a picture, nigga. It's a picture.
Because it's a drawing. It's a drawing that happened way after the fact. You can tell. Smoke
That's
signal.
my
Can you
point.
share
You
my
see how Super
screen?
said it?
Even you can look up even boat riding, this boat riding shit on the boat and shit, racing them boats and shit. That's when the wild ass crackers from Europe,
The
bro,
ancient
came in.
Maya
That
practiced
goofy
a
shit.
distinctive
Bro,
form
you-
of combat known as Pokemon.
You will not
This
get a
wasn't
boat
just a
to
game,
damn
but a
crack.
ritual sport linked to warfare, where warriors competed not only for
You was
victory,
racing
but
boats,
to
Wild
appease the
Savage?
gods.
When people on
Maya utilized
Hell
a
yeah, we
combination
been
of
racing
striking
boats.
techniques and grappling,
Man, get your ass out
reflecting
of
their
here, bro.
deep
Prove it.
understanding
Look
of
at
body
this
mechanics.
AI ass
Fierce
shit.
battles were
Like,
depicted in intricate carvings, showcasing not just physical prowess, but strategic thinking, making them
Them is
early
not the
champions of
Mayans,
psychological warfare. As the story unfolds, the echoes of their legacy resonate in today's martial arts culture, reminding us how these ancient warriors influenced modern combat philosophy and techniques. In the lush jungles of Mesoamerica, the ancient Maya practiced a distinctive form of combat known as Pokemon. This wasn't just a game, but a ritual sport linked to warfare.
Super, you not finna fight to the death. You's a hoe for sure.
And niggas fighting to the death is crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That nigga super love his life.
But I'm saying though, a lot of that shit,
Not fighting to
I
the
am a
death.
lot of them Europeans brought a lot of that shit over here, bro. That bruteness.
They didn't
You know what I'm saying?
They didn't even
They
see
didn't say
boats
they
till we
fought
made
to
them.
death.
Hey, let's see how the Mayans
racing
fight.
boats
Hey, they got
before
the
us.
Viking style.
A
Dosey.
European ain't seen a boat till we made it. How
Nigga, the
they gonna
Europeans was
race
niggas.
for us?
Let's see
Bro,
how
what
they
they got to do with them racing the boat, though, bro? Hold on. What the fuck they got to do with them
How would
racing
they
the
be
boat, though?
racing the
See,
boat
niggas be capping, bro.
Nigga, we was doing
That nigga be capping.
exchange on the rivers and shit with boats. You don't think they was racing?
What they got to do with I said racing them boats with people on them, bro?
Nigga, we was
Them
racing
crackers was doing
boats.
that dumb shit. Prove it.
Look at Super about to get knocked the fuck out, hoe ass.
This Mayan niggas? What is?
These is Asians, nigga. These is not Mayans.
Now, this is the tradition in Mexico that they're doing it in Jaguar State
Them is not
to
the
represent the Mayans.
Them is not the indigenous of Mexico.
So they just boxing with headgear on.
These niggas is terrible. This is terrible too.
Boy. Hey, them niggas might as well put tennis shoes on their hands and they get boxed.
Yeah,
Put
they
lugs on
get
their
beat
hands.
up. But yeah, I don't see them though. They probably beat them white boys up in them drawings though. Low key.
They wasn't gonna beat Jack Johnson.
Right.
They ain't gonna beat Jack Johnson, but they gonna beat them white boys that they're attributing boxing to.
Oh no, not how they was fighting.
It's
Now I
gonna
said
be
bare knuckle
close.
now. Here she go. I said the bare
Them
knuckle
niggas
shit.
was fighting with headgear and shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think the white boys might put some paws on them niggas, them little Mexican niggas.
Watching so many
I
movies.
don't know. I want to see though.
They're not like us.
Yeah, well, shit, according to Dosey and Super, they just like us, huh?
No, I didn't say they were just like us. They're mimicking a culture that was there before them.
I don't
A
know.
culture that wasn't taught to them by no white
It
people.
sound like what you were saying
So
earlier.
who taught it to him? Hold on, Dusty. Who taught it to him here? Yeah, who taught it to him?
Shooting all over y'all head. Headshots.
Who taught it to him?
Yeah,
The
who actually who
indigenous
taught it to
people
him?
that were there.
Oh, okay.
The indigenous people that are there.
Where they at? Where's that story at that they taught them how to fight, like boxing, Muay Thai, and all that shit?
Right.
Where's that story?
When giving credit to the foreigners go wrong.
Wing Chun. Wing Chun. Wing Chun.
Yeah, we got our own fighting styles here, but it ain't
right.
That shit is.
Hold on, Smoke. You said when giving what to the record go wrong? Yeah. Explain that again.
When giving credit to the foreigners goes wrong.
Yeah. Like I said.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what I said. That bare knuckle shit came from them southern motherfucking European motherfuckers from southern Britain and shit like that. London and shit. They brought that shit over here, bro. Like I said.
And this is why T.I.M. is on the panel because nigga.
In what year did the white man bring
Britain was niggas?
In the 18th century, bro.
They was all
in
niggas.
the 18th century?
Yeah, the 18th century, yeah.
This is all niggas.
That's when they got to the South, right? Ain't that when they got to the South in the 18th century, bro? They came in flooding in the South in the 18th century.
So let me ask you
1820s, 1830s, 1840s when they started coming in Galveston, Texas, through the Galveston port.
Okay, so
the Germans, the Russians, and the Polands. Did they not come in?
Fine, brother. No, they didn't. That's
okay. All right. Okay, cool. Cool.
So what was the indigenous nigga over here doing before they came? Was he dancing as a style of fighting? What was he just?
Shit, he wasn't right. He wasn't writing shit.
Shooting a gun and bow. How do you?
That's
think
not my argument.
Over here, how do you think we was fighting in America before they came over here? You think we?
That's not my argument.
When we was fighting, slap boxing and shit.
Yeah, that's not my argument. I don't know. Tell us.
Yeah, go ahead, tell us, big dog.
Well, common sense. If we're the greatest fighters in the world, they would learn the art of fighting and would adopt our style of fighting. Since we conquered the world and colonized the world, would nobody bring?
Whoa.
Here you go again. When nobody bring this.
Fighting with no blood.
So you hold on. You said no foreigners brought anything to this landmass? Yes or no?
Yeah, technique.
Well established.
Out over here.
Well established. Are you saying that no foreigners at no time brought nothing from foreign lands here? No culture, no food.
Not that we adopted. No, not that we.
No, you niggas are criminals.
Hey, can I?
You niggas do the same criminal shit that they do that they brought over here, bro. That dope selling. That's foreign, nigga.
They do the same criminal shit we've been doing.
No, man. Shut up, bro.
No.
Shut up, man.
So you're saying
hold on.
no criminal activity ever happened over here?
Y'all like to wear y'all chest, nigga, for the dysfunctional shit, bro.
What you mean?
Hold on.
Sides, nigga. I can't
listen to what I'm saying. I'm talking about the dysfunctional shit that the cracker brought, bro.
I live in a real world. I live in a real world.
And if you,
nigga, we on the internet, nigga.
Are you saying our ancestors were perfect and they never did criminal activity? Or are you saying specific criminal activity?
I'm saying they never did. Y'all can make up the whole stories how y'all want to. I'm saying they was perfect.
Me too. I'm with Cox, man. They brought the criminal justice system or the penal system over here, bro.
What was J. Edgar Hoover?
Hold on. You telling me jaywalking? Hold on. You telling me jaywalking was a crime before these crackers made it a crime? Yes or no?
Oh,
all right, then. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Was he a blessing for our community? Was he a blessing for the so-called black man?
Hell yeah, you niggas are criminals.
No.
Yes.
But he was black.
That's not what I'm saying, wow. That's not what I'm saying.
Niggas up, right? So
I'm saying there's a lot of dysfunction that these crackers brought over here, bro.
What are you talking about? Niggas been chopping off heads and everything since the beginning of time.
No, you said homosexuality. Hold on. You said homosexuality come from America? Yes or no?
Yeah, but some niggas did that shit too.
Transgenderism comes from America?
Yeah.
We a goddamn lie, nigga.
Today,
you want to see this how you know a nigga from a women. This nigga want to take credit for every dysfunctional shit that was brought to this motherfucker.
That have suffered from their family relatives, granddaddies and shit like that touching on them.
I said transgender. You said transgender. You say that's American thing, homosexuality?
I think it's just a fairy tale.
Those are traits that they brought over here. No, we got the names of these motherfuckers that came over with that shit, bro. And a lot of them came from Africa. Some of them came from Africa. Some came from Europe. They brought this shit over here. There's cultures over here that still practice this shit, bro.
That's why y'all niggas don't live in reality.
Nah, human nature when you got somebody else, bro. Incest is a foreign thing.
Y'all live in a fairy tale.
Incest is foreign.
Y'all looking for someone to blame for y'all.
Never made bad decisions.
I'm saying we didn't even have a word for war.
Right. They called it the land of milk and honey for a reason, bro. Harmony.
So y'all
peace and harmony, bro.
over here.
Indian tribes were warring with each other.
Right. What the fuck?
Hey, Cosmo, I gotta disagree.
Says who? Hold on. Okay, pull it up. Pull me an Indian tribe said they was one with another Indian tribe. They didn't come from a European. Pull it up.
There's treaties.
Pull that shit up.
There's treaties.
All this stuff is gonna come from crackers, nigga.
There's treaties.
About these goddamn wars and shit, nigga.
The treaties wasn't with crackers.
Well, who wrote the treaty? Name a nigga that wrote the treaty.
It was with Indians, nigga.
Name
That's
one.
what they're called Indian treaties.
Name one. Yeah, name one. No, name.
I showed plenty.
No, say give me a name. Give me a name.
Golly, nigga. Listen.
I'm just saying the name of a nigga, an Indian nigga, right? That wrote the treaty.
Oh, that just means he don't know what the fuck.
Plenty of them.
I'm not discrediting you, bro. I'm not trying to discredit. I'm asking you for a name. We this is what, you know. I'm not trying to discredit what you're saying.
That nigga, that's all he come up here to do is discredit niggas all the time. Discredit his lying ass. Give us a name.
That's not how I operate, bro.
You can't discredit me. No matter what was the guess what I got that you ain't got?
Hold on. What was the Great Law of Peace all about? Because that happened before the Europeans. What was that all about?
Shit,
hey, who wrote that? Who wrote that?
They don't know.
Yeah, who told y'all that? Yeah, who told y'all that?
They just.
Y'all the one said we was in peace. We want to see the peace.
I'm asking because if somebody needs a law of peace, right? Laws are only created to address issues.
Like war.
No issue, no need for a law.
That's right. Good job, Smoke. Hell yeah, Smoke.
Is that true?
Drunk dumbass up.
Is that true? Is that always true? What you just said, Smoke?
That nigga told me to shut the fuck up. That nigga Smoke just clinched your motherfucking clock. Nigga, why is there a great law of peace if there's no war?
Because we were peaceful. If they come into war with us, if they come into war with us, bro, and start war with us, bro.
Pull up the Warriors Temple and Chichen Itza because if there ain't no war, why are there warriors?
Bro, you niggas ain't never been to Chichen Itza, bro. Y'all be bringing up this shit you niggas ain't never been to, man.
Chichen Itza fake.
Man, you niggas ain't never been there, bro. Bring some shit up that's real, bro.
People been there before, but y'all
no, they haven't, man. Ain't nobody.
Man, that shit is a monument, nigga. Them shits is monuments. You tell people been there.
In the 1900s.
Look at you
on the pyramid. On the
so the pyramid is built just like they built the pyramids in Giza in the 1900s.
All that shit. The pyramids in Africa are real?
Those are monuments, bro. They're just monuments, man. That's all they is. They're monuments.
Okay, I'm not.
Yeah, they're monuments.
Whatever y'all want to see.
These niggas said white folks taught us how to cook and fight. What's wrong with them?
And that all the pyramids are fake. That's what they just said. All the pyramids.
Hold on. Hey, Joseph, you telling me you was eating egg McMuffins before Cracker came over? Yes or no?
Yeah, that's what they just said.
Man, y'all niggas are suffering from crackatosis. Y'all got crackatosis. I'm convinced.
Crackatosis is fake. You made that up.
No, hell no, it's real.
You made that
up. Y'all are
just like you.
You
made that
up. Crazy,
ain't none of that
a bad symptom of crackatosis.
The crazy part is some of y'all got cracker ancestry, though. That's what's crazy.
I'm saying
you saying they didn't bring that to your family? Yes or no?
Like they faked the Giza pyramid. Can't none of y'all.
Who has cracker ancestry? Who has crackers in their family?
None of y'all motherfuckers prove that shit.
He do.
How easy it is.
No, I don't.
He do.
No, I don't, player.
Hey, Wild Savage. Question for you. If all of America was peaceful, then why would you need to write?
Nigga, when did I ever say that was Cosmon, dummy? I didn't say that stupid ass shit.
Yeah, that's dumb. It's dumb. No, he didn't. You stupid. No, he didn't. It's Cosmon and Shaq that's saying it. Stupid.
No,
I'm
nigga,
saying y'all
savage.
Stupid.
Y'all said it's not
It was only the people in Mexico.
You broke the teeth out of your mama comb.
And it wasn't till the Iroquois got here. Nigga, I'm making up my own story. Fuck y'all.
Me too. And they had to come get us to come help them fight, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, y'all help them white boys story. Keep on pushing in there.
No, you got to get in there.
They
Do
made
you
us
realize that there are no wars amongst the ancient of American Aboriginal?
No war, Dulcinea.
If there was wars, they wouldn't have talked about them. That's how I know they wouldn't have talked about them. That's the Crockett talking about the wars. Real niggas know you said they're not going to
if there ain't no war.
Well, then we don't believe you that you was in no
Who
war.
was they fighting? Right? Who was they fighting against, Joe?
Each other, nigga.
We don't know. We don't believe that.
Okay, was white people in that war? Yes or no?
Well, then American culture
Was white people? Yeah, was white people there? No white people was fighting in the wars at all.
Hold on.
Man, get out of here, bro.
Hey,
Get the hell out of here.
So you just admitted
Not
niggas
in the
turning on
beginning.
niggas is American culture, right? Just like COINTELPRO.
Yep, same shit.
Yeah, she did say it went
I ain't
COINTELPRO.
denying
American
it.
culture
What you
is.
mean? You
I'm
can't.
saying, I didn't say niggas turning on niggas.
Listen,
I didn't
in
say
the
niggas
animal
turning
kingdom,
on
where
niggas.
have
Let
you ever
me make it
seen
clear.
another
Let me make
animal
it clear. I'm
enslave
saying
or
human
motherfucking
nature.
tell another
Human
animal what to
nature
do?
is for humans
It
to
don't
fight.
happen.
I'm saying
Human
that's fake.
nature is for
I'm saying
humans
human
to
nature is fake.
participate in
A
crime.
white man
You
told you
can
that
say
human
it's
nature
fake,
exists.
but the shit ain't fake.
Humans don't even
It's not
exist.
fake.
That's a made up term.
Nigga,
The
we
wind
can
made it
examine
turn.
it today. We can examine it
White
today.
man gave you that
We
term.
can examine these
White
niggas
man.
today and see everybody ain't 1,000. What do you mean?
White man. The white man called.
All right, these niggas are having a perpetual conflict. Calm down, niggas. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, gentlemen. All right, it's gonna be all right. This too shall pass. All right. Not only am I of the opinion that there were conflicts between groups of indigenous people here in the Americas, I'm also of the opinion what sprang forth from these conflicts is what we know today as sportsmanship, as a plausible reason to address the conflicts, right? I'm saying that sports has its origin in conflict resolution. Now let's see if these angry niggas want to join the conversation again.
Oh, nigga, you hit the.
Well, that's what I brought it up. That's why I brought the bare knuckle fist fighting smoke earlier.
No, when he's going back.
But y'all, you know,
He's talking about before bare
Man, you were
knuckle
supposed to drop
fighting.
Shaq.
This is before any foreigners are here.
bro, y'all wasn't even talking about that shit before I brought it up. So stop it,
But
man. You
we're
ain't even talking
talking
about it.
about
Stop it.
before
Give a
foreigners
crack at
right now,
everything a
Shaq.
nigga did.
We're
Okay, well,
talking
prove
about
it. Y'all haven't proved that. Prove it. You just saying it. You
But
haven't
that's
proved
what
that.
Smoke was just saying. He's talking about before
Smoke is
foreigners.
not the fucking
Can I ask you?
source.
Yes, yeah.
Bro, y'all don't even know when before foreigners came. So
Say all
Stop.
He started his dialogue with my opinion.
He talking about neither. What I'm
said,
saying is,
my
where do
opinion,
the hey, can y'all answer me a question? Where do the rules for boxing come from? All of them. Where's
In
the
America?
rules? Wrong. It's called the Marquess of Queensberry rules, 1867.
now, where is that at?
So if I show some,
That's
Cosmo.
over there. That's over there.
Oh, is it?
England.
Oh my God!
Where the niggas
Y'all
in
act like they
America
not the most
really
warlike people on the planet.
Come on, man.
They
I'm talking about vicious, bro. I'm talking about vicious, bro. Fucking each other eyes out.
Man, stop listening to Farrakhan.
Ripping limbs off, bro. These
Can't
motherfuckers
nobody
wicked
outfight a
motherfuckers, bro.
nigga, bro. Come on, get the
We
fuck
didn't
out.
say that, Super. We didn't say that, man.
They the most
in
warlike.
America from the niggas that they're from.
They got a different.
Man, come on, bro. Get the
All
fuck
the
out.
niggas in America.
They got a different appetite for blood, bro, than we do, man.
Explain to you how we use
Damn.
it for conflict resolution. They use
Right.
that shit to dominate people.
Brute. It's called brute. Yeah, brutality. Shit. They brought the bruteness over here, bro.
But that shit was started by niggas stuff.
Gangs of New York. Huh? Is that a lie? The gangs of New York?
It's all niggas. Everything you're talking
Damn.
about is niggas.
Gangs in New York was about niggas. Y'all fucking slow.
I just
Man, shut up, man. Y'all say niggas do everything. That's a goddamn lie.
Gangs in New
Native
York.
Americans. Gangs in New York was about Native
Man, y'all
Americans.
need to go do some
Grand
motherfucking
Rapids,
story.
the whole thing they were fighting for was the natives. White boys
Go do
born
some
here
research.
that was mad that other white boys was coming here getting land. That was the whole thing. That was the movie was about. Read the book.
That part of the movie is
Irish.
fabricated.
Irish motherfuckers. Scots.
Was
And
not no
matter of fact, the
white
Irish and Scots never got along, nigga.
Last numbers then. Sorry. Try again.
This is a nigga on nigga problem. Yeah. It's all
But that's
niggas,
globally,
man.
man.
Chief, I am you a dipshit.
Hey, Chief, that's globally then, bro.
I know you love me though. You know I be telling the truth. That's why you can't fuck with me. You won't debate me. I'll clean that. Y'all clean your clock.
Damn.
What you about? You about
Ooh-wee.
60 years old? I'll bring you back about 20 years, nigga. I'll clean your clock.
Say not.
And y'all niggas got to go back to bare knuckle, nigga. It's got to be bare knuckle.
That's a fact.
Hey, come on. Y'all got to be bare knuckle.
Yeah. Clean your clock. Boy.
Shit.
Yeah, you can't walk with me. He can't even. This nigga is not even. He's not even.
Shaq,
on the level.
that tickled your little cupcake, didn't it?
I ain't got no cupcakes.
You niggas talking about Europeans brought black Europeans brought that shit here? Niggas brought that shit. Is that what y'all saying? When you say
Bro, I don't give a fuck what European you say, nigga. They all foreign motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck what European you call them.
They're all colonizers.
Yeah, you can pick.
Nigga, look, I don't look at colonizers the way y'all do, obviously.
Well, hold on. So, hey, look, we are colonizers and we were colonized. Is that a true
Yeah,
statement?
so why we trying to act like we different? Like, come on, bro. This is us. All this shit is us.
Wait a minute. Niggas by themselves went and colonized somewhere? When?
Yep.
When?
Niggas was sent over here from England,
14,
Ireland,
15,
Scotland by niggas.
15, you want to start?
Originally.
No. Niggas is from America. When did we go somewhere else and colonize somebody else?
I told you 14, 15, 16. Can we?
Where did we go?
Even further back.
Name us
So
one.
when they were doing the caste wars, and the Mayans were in Spain, that's not imperialism. The Mayans spreading all the way to Spain.
So you
That's not
saying?
imperialism?
Wait a minute. Wait. You said the Mayans went and took over Spain?
What's the caste wars?
I ain't never seen that. I ain't never seen it. Show me that. Which Mayans? Was it like nigga Mayans or the modern type Mayans?
The nigga Mayans
over there.
The only real Mayans.
the nigga
I'm
Mayans.
just saying the people, the resulting people today look like they would have been from that mestizo style. So I'm wondering what story are you trying to conflate and push over there to make them people somehow us?
I got another one. So y'all saying the first foreign was not a Negro? Yes or no? Was the first foreign to come to America, was they not a Negro? Yes or no?
Cosmo, who's your question to?
I ain't got no questions.
I'm talking about what you just
that was to Dulcinea.
Okay,
Dosey, these niggas say white boys taught us how to fight and cook. Nigga,
the first foreigners would have been.
It's really pointless arguing. You might well do like Super and just troll.
The first foreigners would have been Negro. Yes, I agree with that.
Okay, cool. We getting somewhere.
Yeah, I'm with that.
Matter of
I'm
fact,
with
all
that. I
13
can support that.
Chinese was niggas. How about that?
Superman still on eggs and bacon. God damn it.
Yeah, he is. Well, hey, you know damn well he want to eat no eggs and bacon with no goddamn 19th century to them crackers about to make them eat that shit, nigga. Lying.
Let that shit go, nigga.
Nigga lying like a motherfucker.
We talking about history. This nigga talking about bacon. Ain't that shit?
Them niggas a beef country. Why the fuck y'all eating pork, nigga? If you was a beef country, nigga. Back in that, get out of here, nigga. Them crackers bought that shit, nigga.
Eggs, bacon, nigga. Go on, do that shit, Superman. So you feel better, my nigga. Eesh. I'm interested in what Dosey was saying.
Hey, Tom, these niggas said that white boys taught niggas how to fight. Hey, Tom, come on, bro.
Didn't nobody say that. He just
he trolling.
You know how they like to twist the words around when they
when
it ain't
this nigga's the king troll.
Say up all they twist it all up. I call that the Dulcinea effect.
Hey, so Super, how you so smart?
They didn't twist this sister words up so motherfucking much.
I don't get that.
That's how it is, but I'm just saying, as far as I put it in the back, as far as the caste wars, it's gonna start in 1847. But I get what you're saying as far as the perversion of certain things. I don't think all the perversion comes from us, but I'm saying the foundation of like war, of criminal activity. I can't say
that come from them.
All that, no,
They come from them, bro.
Hell no.
Yeah, they brought that shit out here. Bro, hold on. There was no ghettos prior to them Europeans coming over here.
Right.
What the hell are you talking about?
There was no gang. Hold on. There was no gang of gangsters prior to the Europeans coming over here. There was no gangs.
What you think?
There was a culture they brought, bro. And we assimilated into being a gang culture, bro. They brought that with them, bro.
I'm blaming the perversion on niggas too.
Kenny Blue and them was. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm saying all the perversions. I'm not saying every.
We didn't say all the perversions. We spawned out ones that were.
But what I'm saying is to say that there is none. That's crazy.
They were starving and sick. They couldn't be perverted. They would have died.
I guess these people be like their ancestors are perfect. They never did no wrong. But that's on y'all. Believe y'all ancestors are holier than that.
Is wrong.
Yeah, baby.
It's like you wrong right now.
We children of God. Why we gonna look? Why we gonna do wrong? We children of God.
Man, we created the most deadly form of battle there is. These stupid motherfuckers
against the foreigners,
lining up, marching down the battlefield, playing the drum. Niggas was behind trees, picking them off. What the fuck are you talking about?
Against the foreigners, nigga.
Motherfucker. We
against the foreigners, nigga.
Art of war, you dummy.
Against the foreigners, nigga. Against the foreigners, nigga.
Who's the foreigner?
You ain't disputing that.
Oh, wait.
We're not disputing that.
Who's the foreigner?
They said European.
Any nigga that eat bacon and eggs? Any nigga eat bacon and eggs together is a foreigner.
They lost to their brothers and cousins.
Any nigga that eat bacon and eggs together is a foreigner.
Nigga, the Army Rangers are the baddest motherfuckers on the planet. And that's American warfare, fool.
Man, look, man. At the end of the day, man, you niggas did it to yourselves, man. And
I don't know about that shit now.
The only way we gonna get up out of this shit is that if we realize we did it to ourselves.
Exactly, Jasmine. It's
Pictures
cool.
of Yucatan Army.
Nobody could have done this to us, bro.
This stupid motherfucker. Shut up, Chief Fam. You got some motherfuckers dressed in red, lined up. You got some niggas in camouflage. Who knows more about war than who? The ghillie suit was made in America, fool.
What time? What year? Give us a year. Because you give us a year.
The year you grew nappy hair
That's
on
what I
your
thought.
nappy ass head.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
You gotta
That's
give
what
a
I thought.
year, nigga. Super, you all cap, nigga. Give a year right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, he Capcom.
Hey, where was the Colt 45 developed at?
Nigga,
where was it invented? Where was it invented?
Man, you niggas ain't have no gunpowder, nigga.
Motherfucker.
Nigga, answer the fucking
The repeating pistol. Where was it invented?
This is religion, man. We need to just step out of this. This is religion. Let them have their religion. It's all good. They can believe what they want.
Well, culture and religion is the same, ain't it? What's the difference between culture and religion?
Not. No, it's not the same.
What is the difference between culture and religion, bro?
Because religion can be part of culture, but it's not the entirety of culture.
No, but
Here she go with the entirety. And extra words.
That's a lie. That's a
She like to add extra words.
Is by
That is just the facts. Is a leaf a tree? Is a leaf the
No.
same as a tree? Exactly.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
When a
not.
leaf- When a leaf falls from a
leaf
tree,
is
it's
part of a
another tree. You
It's
lying
part of a
motherfucker.
tree.
Yes, it
Exactly. So religion is part of culture, not culture.
Culture is part of religion too.
From a
Religion
tree,
is
it
No.
creates another tree. You're a liar.
Is not culture part of a religion? Yes or no, Dose?
No, I don't think so. Because
Well,
the people
that's
come
okay,
first.
right.
Hold on, the people
on,
come
we can
first. The
simply
people have culture, and then the religion is
religion part of
man-made.
culture?
Religion
Dude,
is
you. The culture is
man-made.
man-made.
Yes.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm finna debunk all this
It's
goofy shit.
man-made. That's exactly
I'm
what
finna
I'm
debunk
saying.
all this goofy
So
shit,
the
bro.
people come first. The
Hey,
culture
hold on, come on, Cosmo.
and then religion.
Everything is fucking man-made. Everything is man-made. Culture man-made.
That's what I
Religion
just said.
man-made. Bacon
That's
and
what I
eggs is
just said.
man-made.
But the religion is part of the culture
Bacon and eggs,
of the
Back
people.
on back on
Bacon and eggs is
Religion is
man-made.
part of the
That's how we
culture.
say about that man-made shit. Like that's supposed to make some make.
Culture. You can't separate the religion from the culture.
Hey, Tom.
Come on,
Yes,
man.
you can. There's cultures that don't have
Hey,
religion.
Tom, your ain't showing, man. Pull your avatar back up. I didn't even know you were still on.
Okay, well,
But
give us a definition of a
always
religion then.
part of a culture. Religion is always part of a culture, but there's cultures that don't have religion. There's cultures that
And
have
that-
spirituality. That's not religion.
What culture
Oh,
doesn't
give
have
us-
religion?
Spirituality is religion, bro. Stop it, bro.
She just said shit. Listen, y'all just let her say shit.
Yeah.
Prove that shit.
You gotta press with that. You gotta press on.
You gotta press them, yeah.
Yeah. Prove that, Dulcinea. Prove that, please.
No, it's her opinion, so I can't argue with her opinion. I mean, shit, you know, it is.
I don't see no people without no culture, and I don't see no people without no religion.
Let her prove it. If she's not, then she can.
Man, she said it was man-made, like as if that's supposed to make a stamp or something. Everything is man-made.
Culture,
Shit.
man. Society.
Right.
He's so
Look,
drunk.
Dulcinea,
This
Dulcinea
nigga so
Google
drunk. He
right
just
now.
want to win on either side. Long as he
only
on the
reason
win
Dulcinea
side of an
ain't gonna
argument.
You right.
He got his whiskey cup. He got the copper whiskey cup, huh?
Only reason Dulcinea ain't saying shit because she ain't got shit to say. Let's go. Let's go, man. Next subject. Where we
The
at?
Austronesian people have no religion.
I told you she was looking at you.
Man, get out of here, bro.
Austronesian peoples have no religion.
Where you get them? Where they from? Hold on, where they from? Where they from, Dosey?
Wait a minute. You talking about the Australian people? They do have a
Yeah.
religion.
What's their
The
religion?
Aboriginals, and they got a whole story about the dream time. They got gods.
No, we're
The
not going
dream
to
time
the
is not a
old.
religion.
We're not going to
It
the
is a
old.
religion.
Stop it.
Religion. No, it's
Stop
not.
it.
It
We
is.
will not go to the old.
Dreams are just
That's mine.
dreams. That's not religion.
No, Savage,
they
don't
got
try
a
to get in
story
this.
about
Shut
their
your ass
creation.
up, nigga. Shut your ass up.
You dig what I'm talking about? So my thing is simply this.
That's
You dig what I'm
cosmology.
talking about?
Cosmology is
Hold
not
on.
always religion.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Cosmology
What
is not
people
always
in
religion.
Australasia don't have a religion? Australasia is a big place. What people in Australasia don't?
Nigga, it's about to be crickets. Let's
Well, hold on. Hey, hold on, Cosmo. The biggest culture is religion. What is she talking about? Cult?
No,
Huh?
no,
Y'all
nigga,
forgot a
no,
conjunction, right?
No, Shaq.
Cult. Any nigga that plays a coach, nigga, that's culture. Cult. They just shorted it up.
Shaq, let her answer.
Do the Aboriginals?
Oh, my bad.
Well, you have a religion.
Go ahead, Dulcinea. What you got?
Yes.
Shaq, you ain't nothing but a pole cat.
Have a diverse.
Dulcinea, why you ain't talking?
Tippy toe and a tippy tape.
Oh, Dulcinea.
Often referred to as Aboriginal spirituality or Aboriginal religion.
I'm sharing it. Complex societies evolved without belief in all-powerful deity. All human societies have been shaped by religion, leading psychologists to wonder how it arose and whether forms of belief have affected other aspects of evolved social structure. According to one recent view, belief in a big God, an all-powerful punitive deity who sits in moral judgment on our actions, has been instrumental in bringing about social and political complexity in human cultures. But a new analysis of religious systems in Austronesia, the network of small and island states. Oh, so now that it's new, you have a problem.
What about your first
from Madagascar to Easter Island challenges this theory. In these states, a more general belief in supernatural punishment did tend to precede political complexity, the research finds, but belief in super deities emerged after complex cultures have already been formed. Joseph Watts, a specialist in cultural evolution in the University of Auckland in New Zealand, who worked on the study, wanted evidence to examine the idea that big gods drive and sustain the evolution of big societies. Psychologist Ara Marazian at the University of British Columbia in Vancouver, Canada, has suggested that belief in moralizing high gods enabled societies to outgrow their limited ability to police moral conduct by threatening freeloaders with retribution, even if no one else notices their transgressions. The most common Hold on, not done.
Go back to the first. Go back to the first paragraph.
No, we're gonna read the whole thing. I'm reading.
No, before we go through the whole.
No. I'm not done. The most common examples of religions with MHGs, Christianity and Islam, the dominant representatives of so-called Abrahamic religions, are relatively recent and obviously post-dated the appearance of complex societies. But the question is whether earlier MHGs, for example, the Bronze Age civilizations, catalyzed social political complexity or resulted from it. Rather than searching for statistical associations between social complexity and religious beliefs, researchers need ways to untangle cause and effect, Watts said. Austronesian cultures offer an ideal sample to test theories about the evolution of religions in pre-modern societies because they were mostly isolated from the modern world religions, and their indigenous supernatural beliefs and practices were well documented.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Right. I don't know where she took us.
Are you about to read
Took
about
y'all ass to the graveyard.
Ain't no graveyard. They mean Austrian. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Are you about to read about Abraham?
The 400 and so known Austronesian cultures down to 96 with detailed ethnographic records, excluding any in which contact with Abrahamic religions might have been distorting outside influence. They range from Native Hawaiians who hold polytheist beliefs to the Mauritian people in Madagascar who believe in the supreme God.
Yeah.
You
punched
yourself. He's shadow boxing again. Shadow boxing.
Yeah, you up there.
Tell her to stop punching herself.
She's gonna be tired in a minute.
Tell her to stop punching herself.
The team considered two classes of religion, MHPs, and a broader belief in systems of supernatural punishment for social transgression, like ancestral spirits. Hold up, I'm not done. Those enacted through ancestral spirits or inanimate forces such as karma. Although both schemes see religious and supernatural agents as imposing codes of moral contact, BSP does not assume a single supreme deity who oversees this process.
So who is BSP?
Guess what? It's called polytheistic, and guess what? It's still a religion. It could be henotheistic. It's still a religion. It could be. You know,
karma is not a religion.
Body yourself.
Karma is not a religion.
Body yourself. Hey, just go back up. Hey, let me ask you a question. Go back up.
No. We're gonna finish it. 6 of the cultures had
MHD. You gotta read the whole thing.
37
you ain't gonna be right at the end of this.
Boy, this is the longest good I ever heard.
Real talk. They just don't want to be wrong, man.
Yeah, this is the longest good. Goddamn.
Hold on.
That's a good.
Hey, listen, go back up.
No, why don't y'all want to read the whole thing? Because y'all don't want it to bother you. Because you don't want it to bother you. So what does it say?
Ain't no body.
What does it say that it came of it? 6 cultures had MHGs. 37 had BSPs as Cosmin was saying. That's the polytheist belief system. And 22 were just politically complex.
What is BSP?
Politics is a religion. Politics is a religion.
22 were politically complex, meaning no religion.
Body wild out for all that. You read all that to say nothing.
Right.
Still religion.
Shadow boxing.
Well, your ass will agree with some
shadow boxing.
They are.
They just told you they're in the 96 religions.
No, they didn't.
Yeah,
no,
they did. You need to go back and read.
That boy will agree with some pussy.
It was 96 cultures. It was 96 cultures that they saw did not have any ties to Abrahamic religions. Out of that,
we ain't talking about Abrahamic religion. We're talking about all religions.
So 6 had a supreme deity. Or MHG.
You don't gotta have a supreme
37 had BSP belief systems or polythesis. Polythesis God. 22 were political. 22
politically complex
doesn't mean it
say something about still means it's religious.
That is not religious. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Can you have a politically complex religion?
Well, politics is religion, bro.
Politics.
Politics is religion. It's a belief.
It's in the culture.
That's not a religion.
It's in the culture.
She don't even know what it means though when she reading it. She don't even know what it means.
A religion can have politics that are complex.
The belief in and worship of a superhuman power or powers, especially a god or God, a particular system of faith and worship. That's not political.
So you believe in God,
or interest to which someone ascribes supreme importance.
Hadouken, like.
She trolling us now. She trolling us, bro. She trolling. I get it.
Hey, who is typing this shit for her?
I don't know. AI. Gemini.
Who is government or affairs of the country relating to the ideas or strategies of a particular party or group in politics.
That's not
that don't help.
That's not a religion.
Hey, who got control of the screen? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that ain't helping.
Hey, who got control of the screen?
You just saw 22 cultures did not have any kind of God.
No, you just read into that. We can actually read. That ain't what it said.
That is what it said.
I bet you won't pull that source up and go back up to the top and let me ask you a question.
Dulcinea, are you controlling the screen right now?
Now go back up to where you was at the top.
Dulcinea's not. Who is it? Is it Smoke?
Hey,
all right.
Now hold on. Wait a minute. When it says right here, do you agree or disagree with this? That all human societies have been shaped by religion.
No, I don't agree with that.
All right,
you don't agree with the article.
Now you got to dispute.
No, because as we scroll down,
she disagrees with her own source.
No, as we scroll down,
that's a Hadouken.
It says,
you know this right though.
According to one recent view, for example, belief in a big God, an all-powerful penal deity who sits in moral judgment on actions, has been instrumental in bringing about social and political complexity in human cultures. But a new analysis, so basically what this is saying is it has been believed that all societies have been shaped by religion. Then you scroll down, keep reading.
Don't say
But
believe.
a new
It doesn't say
analysis
believe.
of religion,
It
but
doesn't say
a
belief
new
at all. You just
analysis
made that
of
up.
religious systems.
You made it up. Show us
challenge
belief.
that.
Go back up to that first verse and show us where the word belief is.
But even with that though, that's
Go back up and
That
show
is
us where the word
that's
belief
still
is.
antiquated though.
That is the
That's anecdotal, bro. That don't have nothing to do with the majority.
That I
Even
didn't
if
say
you want to
the word
use that.
I said we can read the context. We can read the contents from here.
All
but
human
to here.
societies have been
If
shaped
it's a new analysis, it means it's not taking on this view. Because it's a new analysis. That's why a new analysis from this point to this paragraph. Yes.
Bro, they wrote that shit. They wrote that shit yesterday, bro.
Is there anything outside of all?
I don't think there's anything outside of the
All
all.
right,
but that's
well,
what I
then,
believe.
Damn, though, she beat us up.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. He's Wild Savage. Tell the
Yeah,
truth, my
he
nigga.
beat me
Yeah,
up.
I love
He
it.
beat me up.
I fuck with you, Wild Savage.
I quit.
No, Wild
Man.
Savage.
No, I
told the
quit.
truth.
No, you got that. You can have this win. Go ahead.
No. You got that, Cosmo. You got that. Because she lied. And
These shoulders broad, bro. I got big, broad shoulders. I can carry it.
Big dog. Big dog. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure if you believe politics are a religion, that's fine. It's not.
Dulcinea, what do you not agree with the first sentence of the article?
I believe
Hold on, does politics have laws in it?
Religions
Hold
are
on.
totally political, bro. This is why they have structure.
This
They
is
have
why
the
women.
nigga at the top who tell niggas at the bottom what to do is totally political.
This is why the Bible tells women to stay in the back and teach other women.
Damn, I didn't say that.
That's not politics. Doesn't it have law? Doesn't it have laws in it? Rules.
I said it.
Not all religions have laws.
Rules in it.
That's why
rules
you
and
always in the
of
back,
engagement.
I said it, nigga. Yeah.
Doesn't it have rules of engagement?
No, not all religion has rules of engagements.
We'll prove it.
You need to stop it, baby. Or you need to get with you an American nigga. Something like that. Because that African nigga ain't doing you no good. He ain't backing you up. Where he at?
Well,
Damn, come on, man.
I know how a Hebrew would feel. Where's your Jonathan, Chief I Am? Where's your Jonathan? Maybe I should talk to your Jonathan and maybe he can make sense of it to you.
Okay, all right, I get it.
With Jay.
Okay,
Damn.
that's why I don't deal with religious niggas.
Hey, that man ain't
I
here.
like
You
straight
gonna
ones.
stop burning bread on that man, man. For real.
Well, hold on. Them African niggas is the most religious niggas. Hold on, bro. Y'all gotta stop now. Y'all going too far.
Not all
Y'all going too
Africans
far.
are religious.
Y'all going too far now.
Mine's
I'm not even going. I'm not going down that road.
Now your man
I'm getting out the car.
No, Muslims don't have a religion.
Let me out, dog.
Yo, nigga don't believe in Jesus, huh? Dulcinea?
Nope, not
This
at
nigga
all.
will not stop, bro.
Yeah, don't even.
Yeah,
Nah, stop it, man. Don't even go down that road, dog.
That's a fact. We don't believe in Jesus over here.
Nigga. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's roll.
Buddha don't have a high guard either, but that's a religion, though.
That is a religion. That believing in
Right.
Jesus is a religion. That's true. That's why we don't
Yeah.
believe in it.
So do you believe?
You got what's the other motherfucker name? Them Indian motherfuckers over there, what they call it? The Hare Krishna niggas. Them Hare Christian ass motherfuckers. There's a lot of weirdos, man.
Do you believe in the West Indian gods, Dulcinea?
No.
Damn, your man right there listening to you.
He don't believe in the West Indian gods either.
Oh, he believe in Jesus?
No, he don't believe in Jesus.
Don't even believe it. What's going on over there?
Nothing. We believe in ourselves. That's
Man, why you acting about that woman's husband, man? Come on now.
I just wanted to ask a question.
Once you know better, you do better. Once you don't know better, you believe in a God that's gonna get you a boyfriend and you a boy. That's the difference.
You called me a boy.
Pew. Shots fired.
That hurt me a little bit. That hurt me a little bit. But shit. If we really dealing with the whole
I don't think that was
I would say put that nigga on the phone and let him defend his own faith.
Oh shit.
He don't have a faith to defend.
Really? So he's a faithless nigga.
Yep. We're faithless in this household.
Oh, y'all whole motherfucking heathens and infidels and all that.
The doers of the church are
Definitely a
open.
heathen. Top heathen.
Damn, y'all about to have heathen babies and infidel babies, huh?
Yep. Babies will be heathen.
God damn it.
God damn it. He said it. I just asked the question.
It just sounds funny.
I
get what she's saying though. Mine will be too then if that's the case.
Look, fuck that.
Because y'all know how I feel about it, and I be wanting to smoke.
You would never let.
Okay, let me ask y'all. Hey, where does the word bastard come from? Bastardized. Is that American? Is bastardized? Is that American culture?
I don't think we got that. I think no, because we take in babies. We even if they ain't ours, we raise them up like they are.
Yeah, that's what the whole infant and orphan system came from, right over here. So yeah, the adoption system, that shit came from here. So yeah, we take care of shit that ain't our own, but that's crazy. That so damn, you know what, Dawson? When I look at your picture, you kind of a beautiful woman. So you had to go to get a whole nigga that don't believe in shit, huh?
Yep.
Man, crazy.
Smoke, share my screen.
This nigga will not quit.
But the boy said idolater.
I gotta come at you.
Flame this nigga, bro. Flame this nigga.
Idolater.
How you get on his ass?
On his ass. Get on me. Get on me.
He is not gonna stop.
Fuck no.
Oh, I don't care if he don't stop. He's a Hebrew. The Hebrews don't have a good look right now.
Tell that nigga to get on the phone right now. I have 5 questions for him.
Hey, not, you know, I'm gonna stay out of this.
Yeah, stay out of it.
I know.
Get out the car. I got out the car. Nigga, I'm standing on the corner.
Cosman, I know you close to the family.
I'm going home, man.
I'm on the corner.
The only relationship we know with the woman was with the woman that was buying the strap for her Hebrew man. So they ain't good. They ain't good things about the Hebrew.
Damn.
Tell me more about this strap.
And that's anti-American.
Shaped like cups.
That's crazy.
Wait a minute.
Tell me more about
And he was like, how you gonna hit me with something bigger than I hit you? So
Oh.
So that's what you be doing.
Oh.
You know Hebrews ain't nothing you want to
Oh,
claim.
you must be fucking with a Nigerian nigga, huh?
Flag on the play.
No, that's someone from over here. Your Hebrew brother from over here.
Damn.
God damn it. Flag on the play.
The Hebrews have been caught in diddying activities over and over and over again.
Diddy.
Chief, I am got baby all on right now.
Diddy is foreign. That is a foreign word. It's a foreign activity. Diddying. That is.
He said he ain't gonna wash it off. He had it on since the Diddy part.
Damn.
Damn. You did this shit, Chief. I am with this continuous.
Yeah, he did.
Continuous.
Now he has
He
to
went
go
from the Hebrew to Hebrew. Yeah, Hebrew.
She kicked the shit out of you.
Boy, she hey, you remember how Charlie Murphy kicked her? What's McCall?
Well, I was trying to share, but Hebrew.
That's how I kick Laurel in the chest, above his chest plate.
is a person who does not know about or worship God in the Bible. That's what a heathen is. A person that does not know about or worship the God of the Bible. So yes, we are heathens.
Yeah, but the God of the Bible.
They should have never gave you Hebrews money.
Hey, Dawson, if you truly,
Chief, I am. Why that house sound empty?
Dawson, if you truly,
why you ain't got no pictures on them walls?
Put your nigga on the phone.
Jonathan,
why you ain't got no pictures on them walls?
Jonathan is out of town, Superman. Jonathan is out of town. It's fine.
That nigga live in a naked apartment. Chief, I am. You still ain't gonna get your deposit back. You might well put some pictures up.
Nigga, there is no deposit when I own it, brother.
Turn on the camera.
Tell Jonathan to put my nigga on the phone. If Jonathan tells me, I might do it. You can't.
Tell Jonathan to put his clothes on.
I think you're the woman of the relationship, so I want to speak to the man of the house.
Damn.
Man, that nigga.
So hold on.
How many echoes you heard, Cosmo? How many echoes you heard?
Tell me exactly what you're saying to me. Tell me exactly.
This nigga live in a cardboard
you
box.
are the woman in your relationship. That's why you fighting with me, and I want to speak with the man of the house.
Well,
Chief, I am. You live in a shipping container.
The only man in the house, and then what I would say.
That is a good question, Mac D, because I heard people say that shit too. Y'all think the Hebrew shit started here too?
Hell no.
Abraham, Isaac, Jacob shit, all that? Y'all think the Bible and all that stuff from here?
No, but I think homosexuality is human nature, and people need to just embrace their homosexuality if they have it.
I don't believe that. I'm calling cap. I'm calling cap on that.
I'm calling you and Jonathan.
Shaq, you might have got caught, bro.
I'm calling cap on that, bro. You said all humanity would participate in homosexuality, bro? That's what she said?
You should have said that, nigga.
You said all human beings built in homosexuality.
Nigga, you must be guilty.
Get out of here, bro. I'm not going with that.
Yeah.
I know, because you
First of
have
all, that's an illness, bro. First of all, that's a mental illness. That's number one. That's a mental illness, bro.
Prove that.
Yeah, it was.
You prove what you just said. You prove it.
Prove it to me.
Shaq, your head shaped like you got a mental illness.
You don't know that.
And it came from around the world, nigga. They brought that shit from Africa, Eurasian, Europe niggas. Brought that goofy shit.
Shaq, your head look like a coffee cake, nigga.
You don't know that? You don't know that, Dustin, with all the studying you've done? You don't know that?
Know what?
That homosexuality, transgenderism, lesbianism is a mental disability, disapformity.
Nigga, you mentally disabled and your closet full of bones.
Trans is a mental disability, but there's no evidence that homosexuality, whether it be gay or lesbian, is a mental disability. It's always.
Do you know what the DSM-5 is? Do you know what the DSM is?
I mean, come on, man.
That has to deal with trans. That has to deal with transgender people.
So hold on. So if hold on. I just want to make sure I'm clear here. Yeah. So if within the DSM, if it says that if you're gay, lesbian, or bisexual,
you need to slow down because you're stumbling over your words. Start over.
Nigga,
let the man get it out, bro. What y'all protecting it for? We are protecting his homosexuality shit. Let him get it out. God damn.
I'm gonna beat that nigga ass when I see him, you whole ass nigga.
Who?
Listen.
Y'all niggas want to be homo sapiens and shit.
You got a pocket full of lube right now.
It doesn't say that gay, lesbian, and bisexual are mental.
You did a great job that time, Chief.
No.
I like the way you slowed down.
It doesn't say.
First of all, it's
no, it talks about transgender people. That's not the same.
Well,
okay. So what year are you talking about? Are you talking
Chief,
about?
you got a whooping for wearing your mama's shoes.
Could the fact that they changed being gay from a mental illness like in 1994 or something like that? Could that be part of the agenda to feminize niggas in America?
Of course.
To try to make it just normal?
No.
It's population control, bro. It's non-productive. It's a non-productive act.
Hold on. So Dulcinea, you're not aware that.
Hey, Cosmo, it worked on Chief I Am.
1977.
So you saying Chief was born out of somebody's ass?
So you're saying that pre-1977, everybody that was sucking dick and
Cosmo, that nigga been feminized.
Hey, hold on, bro.
Are you saying
Hey, man, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas, man?
Hey, Cosmo, what was the name of them niggas?
No nukes. I'm not giving y'all
Hey, Cosmo, that nigga used to eat them Fruit Loops with that gay juice.
Asgardian. Hey, hold on, he from the Asgardian tribe, nigga.
Chief I Am, you been feminized.
Did you see the movie on Cosmo?
I know you ain't talking, boy.
Man, I was cracking up when they had that bullshit in there, bro.
This nigga super got.
Hey, raise your hand, Chief I Am. Raise your hand.
Let me answer his question. Homosexuality is listed as a sociopathic personality disorder in 1952.
That's Chief I Am.
And the first time in 1952. By 1974, homosexuality is no longer listed as a category of disorder.
So
that's COINTELPRO. And you say American culture is not COINTELPRO. That's COINTELPRO right there.
To list them as a disorder in the first place.
Oh no,
man, get out of here, bro. Them are the motherfuckers they got out their country from the foreign countries. Them some of the first motherfuckers that they kicked out. They expelled them from the culture, bro.
Homosexuality is in all cultures.
Them are some of the first motherfuckers that they expelled from their goddamn culture. From
Chief I Am got webbed feet because he got sprayed by that frog
Y'all
spray.
just don't understand how nature works.
Oh, so nature.
You don't understand how nature works. That ain't nature. That's something that's unnature.
So are you saying that you can be convinced? Are you saying that you can be convinced to be gay?
Yes,
you trying to do it now?
And not only convinced.
You trying to do it now?
Yeah, look at Chief I Am. Somebody convinced
I'm
him.
not convincing you to be gay. I didn't say go out.
It was a white man in a van.
I said niggas like Zay always existed. They always existed. Y'all are the ones that try to make it perverse.
Hey, y'all stay
nah, bro.
I'm not
And we saying
Chief I Am, you always
came from a certain place.
You was born gay, Chief I Am.
Admitted that what I said.
But y'all are admitting that it just takes the right nigga to come around. Y'all weren't born heterosexual. Just y'all haven't met the right nigga yet. Okay, cool. I thought
Chief I
y'all
Am got his thigh grabbed.
That COINTELPRO don't work over here, man. That COINTELPRO shit don't work over here, dog.
Ask you a question.
Yeah, that shit don't work. It don't work.
For the young boys, hold on one second, Chief I Am. For the young boys who get played with by a grown man, and then they sexually confused as they grow up.
Chief I Am got played with.
Man, come on, Superman. Hold on a second.
I think that definitely plays a part in the people that are sexually assaulted, but that's not all the product of the gay community.
Nah, it is. That is. That's the root of it. That's the main root of it.
Been touched, and not
that's the main root of it.
Chief I Am booty got played.
That's the main root of it, though.
No, it's not. No, it's not. There's plenty of
man. Look here, all the females that I talked to that said that they was gay niggas, it was because somebody violated when they was little. So I don't know where you get your information from.
I know a bunch of women.
I don't know where you get your information from.
I've been around more gay people than y'all. Obviously, y'all have a prejudice towards them, so it doesn't look like y'all are hanging out with them.
How you gonna be around more gay people than Chief I Am and he gay?
You know,
he out here around himself all the time.
You know what? I heard a female tell me that there was the best of both worlds. You believe that too, Dosey? They're having a gay homeboy or whatever. It's the
Shaq
best
is curious. He want to taste the rainbow.
Say that or whatever, but I think they're just normal people, so I don't care about someone.
No, we ain't saying that. We just saying they had to come from somewhere. You saying everybody? You put an all on it.
Yeah, I'm saying all cultures.
All that's a lot.
And I'm saying
all is a lot.
That's your belief. But I'm saying as far
No,
as
that's my belief. That's your belief. You believe that.
no,
You
it's not belief.
You taste the rainbow, Shaq.
Believes that it is
Shaq ate the whole bag of Skittles.
belief. But
You
like
said all. I'm not believing in all. I don't even trust that word all. For all situations. All.
Yeah,
That's a strong statement. To say all.
It's just a sexuality. Sexualities have existed from the beginning of time. But to your question about friendship, a person makes himself a good friend.
Chief, I am. You got toxic masculinity.
So you disagree with it being best of both worlds?
I'm saying, can we let?
Yeah, I don't think that has nothing to do with it. It's just.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
Both of y'all toxic. So y'all.
I don't believe in that statement. I don't believe sexuality has anything to do with friendship.
You and your husband are friends.
Yeah, I just
They got all the thing to do with friendship, sexuality. What was that?
No, it doesn't.
Oh my God!
Man, you guys are y'all ain't
Chief, I am going on taught him how to ride a bike.
Y'all gonna talk about this shit, man. Have some good questions to go back.
I'm just saying that shit is done, man. It's over. I don't even want to talk about this shit.
Go ahead, Aton. Go ahead, Aton. What you got?
I ain't got a motherfucking thing, man. Nothing.
Yeah, done,
I thought you had better questions, Aton.
I told them to have better questions.
I don't
really niggas is talking at the same damn time.
Aton, you got the floor, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. If she believe that shit, man, have at it. Who gives a fuck? Niggas ain't nothing but men up here. The fuck? Knowing damn well.
Well, Chief, I am. You gotta go to the back.
She trolling, man.
She don't
She
believe
trolling
that.
that time.
She trolling.
She trolling you.
She don't believe that shit.
I've been to every pride.
Chief, I am got a pink
I
thong
know all
on.
the gay clubs and everything. They're fun.
She trolling.
That's why me and Zay are friends. That's why I advocate for Zay.
Chief, I am work at the gay club.
Because his homosexuality has nothing to do with how smart he is. That's what I'm saying. But that's why.
Hold on. Let's go there then. Because you want to force this conversation, bro.
For Zay.
You want to force this conversation. Then why they bring it up in our face every time, then though? Since you want to force the conversation,
I didn't
and we
bring
try to move past.
it.
You did. You the one. You
Shaq got on
sexuality as a disorder, and I said it's not.
It is a disorder. It's a mental fucking disorder.
Shaq got on boots with the fur.
It's not mine.
Well, that.
Hey, look, hold on a sec. Y'all jumped over Cosmo because she said something, and Cosmo said, "Yeah, it can be influenced up on you." I'm paraphrasing, Cosmo. Did you kind of mention that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because in this day and time, motherfuckers is gay because they think that shit is cool. That's a part of the motherfucking whole little fad of what people
Chief, I am. You got on skinny jeans and no panties right
but y'all
now.
couldn't even stay there.
That don't even make sense. That don't make sense.
Yeah, no, it's perfect sense.
Gay man,
Oh, it
She's trying to
doesn't.
say people was born that way, and she's
Just
sitting
like
there
they
pissing.
follow trends in music, trends in clothing.
Right.
I think they dress
it became a trend.
It don't make no sense, Chief. I am. You gonna get a yeast infection.
No one's gonna have sexual attraction based on a trend. It doesn't matter.
Okay, Dawson, let's go there since you want to play. What is the percentage of people in America that's homosexual? Give me the percentage then.
I think it's a low percentage. It's like less than.
Okay, give it to me. Give me a round number you want to say.
Chief, I am is 100% gay.
It's less than 5%. It's probably 2 point. It's probably 1.5 or 2%. If that.
It's always a small percentage. I would say that the majority of people are always going to be heterosexual.
Chief, I am. You got an advocate, nigga. Shut up. She advocating for you, nigga.
Because the behavior is abnormal.
There's never going to be nature. There's never going to be 100% of anything. If there's 100% of something, that's abnormal. There's never 100% of anything in nature.
What is it not 100% of?
Nothing in nature.
What do you mean?
Where do you get that from?
There's not 100% of genders. There's not 100% of genders to balance it out. Everything is a balance. So sexuality is going to meet that balance as well. Not everybody can have.
Yeah, I'm calling cap. I'm calling cap on that too. I'm calling cap.
Hold on. Show me nothing. Show me nothing then.
I'm talking.
Show me nothing.
Chief, I am ain't nothing.
Because what you're saying is everything is 100%.
Because if 100% of people could have children, humans would overpopulate the world. Everything is in a balance. Everything is in a balance.
That's a belief too.
Where you get that from? Pseudoscience? Where you get that from?
She just made that.
That sounds like pseudo.
Overpopulation is a true thing.
Pseudo.
Overpopulation. That's impossible.
So hold on.
Shaq, where you get that haircut at, nigga? We gotta go get your money back.
Let me get this right though. Hold on. So you saying that homosexuality could have been introduced to?
Man, you could have got a better.
I didn't say it was
It's a possibility. Hold on. You said there's a possibility to imbalance the one
from the beginning.
Right. She said the beginning.
From the beginning.
Right. And she can't prove that.
Yeah, I'm
She
saying
believes it. I don't have a problem with believing it. That's cool.
Your ass is.
I don't have a problem with believing it.
Chief, I am. You were born like that from the beginning.
Dawson A just lied to the whole fucking world.
Yeah, she capping, man. She trolling too.
That's her belief, though.
That's not me
That's not a
trolling.
lie. That's her belief.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's her belief. Debunk it, nigga. Get out your feelings. Come on, Chief. I am.
No one can debunk it. No one can debunk it because on the
You just debunked it. You just said it. They don't. What you? They debunked it with it when he talked about the mental illness, and they changed it. They later changed it.
Listen, y'all.
They started it in 1952. That's not ancient. 1952 is not ancient.
It's not real. It's a belief. Why argue it?
Right.
Now, exactly. Now, I would say at the lowest age. Hold on.
Cause Shaq fighting his way out of the closet.
Here's how I would come back at it without trying to.
It was in Mesoamerica too.
Bro, you stay in the closet, nigga. Upside down, nigga.
No, this is what I would say. This is what I would say, Cosman. This is what I would say. Now, if at the lowest chakra of bestiality, right, equating us equal to animals. Ain't no motherfucking male motherfucking animals fucking another male animal. They fighting, nigga.
Nope, lions do, gorillas do.
Chief Lions do.
2 lions have been caught. You want me to pull it up? 2 lions have been caught with each other.
Okay. Chief I am got a amulet on his chain with 2 lions fucking.
Pull that shit up. Pull that shit up. Pull that shit up, nigga. You pull that shit up, nigga. I ain't saying shit else, nigga. I'm getting off this.
You about to show me 2 minutes. Hold on, so she's so.
I don't think Smoke is here, y'all. I don't think Smoke is here.
I will back you up on this one, Dawson.
Hey,
up on this one. There is.
Hey, Con, don't run in that closet, Shaq, and they're hiding.
Lions pair bond for a number of days and initiate homosexual activity with the affectionate nuzzling and caressing and leading to mounting and thrusting. About 8% of mountings have been observed to occur with other males.
Let me ask you this. Are they in the wild or are they in captivity?
I think they're in the wild, but let me find out.
She said I think so. That means she doesn't
because I think they in captivity and they done kept 2 males together all this time.
Hey, Cosmo, that'll be a hot duking right there.
I'm just
That'll
saying.
be a super hot.
No, it says.
Hey, Cosmo, that's how Chief I Am got started.
Between 2 male lions has been captured in Kenya by wildlife photographer. 2 lions were spotted secluded in a bush area of Masai Mara, seen nuzzling and mounting each other.
Let's see it. I need to see it.
Little dookie lions.
Chief I Am, what you been mounting, boy?
Little shitty little lions. That's nasty.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Chief I Am, you need a panic liner.
Gorilla I like. He was on I think it's National Geographic, but y'all can look him up. His name is King Titus. I talk about him all the time. I thought he was dope.
That's your new name, Chief I Am, King Titus.
In his younger years, there was this guy that instead of fighting him for the pack or whatever, because he was the leader of the pack. They actually had.
You ain't want to fight, Chief I Am. You want to fuck.
Like best friends from there on. They were David and Jonathan, the gorillas. David and Jonathan, their souls were tied.
Dang.
Oh, so
you got a soul tie, Chief I Am.
That is so disrespectful.
Chief I Am, you took a gorilla soul, nigga.
Hey, this is what I'll say though. If y'all can't believe anything,
they call you the soul snatcher of the jungle.
And Super is we already know he's a flamboyant homosexual.
Ooh.
Yeah, you didn't let Zay on the line.
You a gay gorilla that wear a cheetah print.
Chief, I think that Chief Opessa, I think that's their only argument. But if that argument was true, there would never be women that are born without the ability to give birth to children, and there are women that are born without the ability to give birth to children. So not everyone's meant to have children.
Tells you that you are cursed. Yeah.
That's
Chief,
a man.
Chief, I am got a clitoris.
But that's just human nature.
If you can't have children amongst all of the women in the world, you are considered cursed. Yeah.
That's just a man.
You the first man to have a baby.
The fact that not everybody can have children and not everybody needs children.
I'm pretty sure that most
Chief, I am get them kids back to CPS, man. You don't deserve them.
Then they are cursed. I'm pretty sure that the majority of women on the planet who can't have children believe that they are cursed. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, you believe you cursed because you can't have kids.
Because there's
women
that can have kids who don't want them.
Chief, I am no minute. No matter how many times you let them shoot the club up, Chief, I am, you ain't gonna get pregnant.
Don't say that. You got children, right? You got children.
Not
right?
children, but yes.
You got one.
Chief, I am, you got your club shot up.
Before you had that one, did you want to have children? Yes or no?
I always wanted to have children. Yes, I have friends that never wanted to have children and never want to have children and still don't have children to this day. We're the same age. We're gonna be 40 in 3 years, and they do not want children at all.
You put your potato salad back in the refrigerator.
No, Jasmine, they don't have any diseases. They're not born with any diseases.
Chief, I am got bumps on his neck.
Hey man, Super wants to be Dulcinea's third piece.
Chief, I am.
Go get you some. Niggas go both ways.
You need some antifungal cream for your gums, nigga.
That nigga Super is campaigning to get on the team. Dawson, I see you, big dog. Pimping
nigga, your teeth campaigning to get out of the way of your funky breath.
But I know people that haven't ever been able to have kids, and I know some people that go to adoption, some people that get surrogates and all kinds of stuff. Not everybody is gonna have kids.
Chief, I am been.
I'm not talking about the people that don't want children.
Chief, I am. You been artificially inseminated, nigga.
But I know people that just do not want children. They just do not want children in this lifetime.
Chief, I am. Why you got that turkey based in your night dress?
But I don't think that makes them not have the ability to have children, right?
No, but there are women that don't have the ability to have children. I'm saying those are two separate things. They don't have the ability to have children. There are men that sperm don't work. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah, Chief, I am. Chief, I am got a turkey based in his pocket right now.
Is it me or is the sound crazy?
But did y'all ever watch that documentary about the doctor
that's Chief, I am got a bong hole echo.
Thousands of children, and they found it out by having a DNA test that he was the father of them. Most of the women that he impregnated, it was the men that couldn't get them pregnant.
Yeah. That's a lie.
Chief, I am one of them babies.
You think we're supposed to?
I don't know if it was a man.
Chief, I am is one of them babies, though.
Listen what I'm trying to say. Because a lot of niggas on this panel may not get coochie on a regular.
Chief, I am ain't had no baby crib. He slept in a dresser drawer.
So anything she says, y'all gonna be like, "Oh, nigga, respect her, nigga." Nigga, what she say is true. No, nigga, I'm not one of them.
Chief, I am baby toy was a roach
motel. Said tonight, man. Come on, man.
Sorry.
I disagree with a lot, man.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Tell me
Yeah, I
what
don't
you
agree
disagree
with.
about. Oh, you get a lot
Chief,
of
I am. You used to eat roaches
yeah,
when
you
you
get a
was
lot
a
of
kid.
contact. Yeah, I feel you. That's what you disagree about what I just said, huh? You didn't disagree about the rest of it, did you?
Man, I ain't never seen no lion look like that before, man. That shit is fake.
Yeah.
Damn.
You ever seen a black lion like that? That motherfucker's black.
Yeah, look at Chief I am. He look like a black ass alley cat.
Mud and shit, man. Get the fuck.
Yeah.
That shit is
Come
fake as
on,
fuck.
man. We gotta start telling the truth out here.
Chief I am. You look like a cat with the mange.
I ain't never seen a lion look like that before. That shit fake as fuck.
You a mangy cat. Tell somebody to pour some motor oil on you.
It's crazy how far our conversations can get once we just start ignoring super. You know what I mean? If we just ignore this motherfucking manic ass nigga, yeah, we can build. You feel me? We can build.
Nigga, you smell like a stripper locker room.
Hey man. So look.
Cigarette smoke and cheap vodka.
Hey, Superman, you ever seen that dude there down in Texas that got a big ass shopping cart that he made out of a car?
Oh, I seen Chief I am twist his ankle in them stripper heels.
I'm trying to tell you, Cosmo, you can't have no real conversation with this motherfucker. You can't do it, bro. Only people that can speak to this nigga is women. Like women, he has a clear. They're like, yeah, I'm a bitch. You a bitch too, nigga. Yeah, yeah, I'm a hoe ass nigga. I hate niggas too. Yeah.
Chief I am. You got 2 pair of clear heels for Christmas.
And you tapping them hoe ass nigga. You tapping your clear shoes. You got 2 pair of clear shoes on.
Chief
too.
I am. Your lotion got glitter in it.
Nigga, your lotion has Diddy oil in it, nigga. Nigga, hold on. Super Diddy. Super Diddy. That's what it is.
Chief I am. You got put out the church for wearing a skirt that was too short.
All right, man. So yeah, it's great conversation, Dawson A. I mean, shit. You know, motherfuckers be hitting points and shit.
You threw your drawers on stage at Chris Brown.
Damn, this is the shit you be imagining, Super?
Females.
That boy is.
It can reduce testosterone levels in males, decrease the size of their vocal cords, important for mating calls, and lead to abnormalities in their testes, sometimes resulting in hermaphroditism, having both male and female sex organs. The proposed mechanism is that atrazine increases the activity of the enzyme aromatase.
What was your first stripper name, Chief I am?
Nigga, that shit is coming from your phone, bro. You're a homosexual, bro.
It's called atrazine.
That shit's crazy,
This
bro.
shit is called
That's what they
atrazine, bro.
sprayed on Chief I am. He turned
So
into a
that shit can
female frog.
it can change the sex of males, bro.
Chief I am
can
take a
change the
shot of
sex,
that
man.
shit every morning.
Hey, Jasmine.
It can change the hormones, the sexual hormone, bro.
You
Atrazine.
want Super so bad you don't know he is actually
Chief I am. You got ovaries now.
a transvestite. Yeah. You don't even know. This is why this nigga's pro LGBTQ plus. Jasmine, you gotta stop it. Stop cheering for this nigga, man. You don't even know.
You know they got a strong army.
I never heard of Sam Armstrong. I'm trying to see if it's my Oak Cliff because Oak Cliff was.
She said I love Super.
But I've never heard Stan Branch before. That's my first time, and I'm from Dallas Fort Worth, but I'm from Fort Worth for real.
Can we get to something I want to bring Dosey back to when she was talking about the Mayans in Spain. I want to get back to that.
Yeah, I put that in the back.
Yeah, I grabbed it, but let's talk about it.
I feel you, Jasmine.
What about it?
I can't hate on that. My bad, Jasmine. My bad, Dusty. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt. I was talking to the chat. My bad.
Right.
Shut your drunk ass up, nigga.
Because I think they spread the southeastern on up, even in North America, and then somewhat to Spain. But all I'm saying isn't the basis of that imperialism.
You got feedback, Cosmo.
Chief, I am got sprayed with Roundup.
Wolf, leave Jasmine alone. Jasmine ain't do nothing to you, Wolf.
Say that again, Dosey.
Isn't the basis of the Mayans spreading out through North America to Spain imperialistic?
Yeah, that would be the definition of imperialism.
So I think a lot of this stuff, the basis, I'm not with Savage saying it all came out of America, but I just don't think that we're just these innocent, never did anything until foreigners came. I don't believe that.
Well, okay, let me ask you, what was the
I'm
trek?
standing with Jasmine, Wolf.
What was the trek, Dosey? Was it from west to east? Or was it west to west coming around and then ending up in Spain?
That I don't really know. I mean, like, I believe that they were pretty much all throughout the South. So, I mean, it makes sense of them going like more Eastern, but I don't know specifically. I can't say that, oh, I know which way they go.
Let me rephrase it because that that wasn't clear. That wasn't a good question. So was that the Mayans going to Asia via the Pacific and then working their way all the way through and ended up in Spain?
Yeah, I understood your question, and I'm saying I don't know. I can't say either way. Or like I can't say they did both. I don't know. All I know is that the Mayans were spread out in more places than just Mexico.
Now the Bhagavad Gita and all those I don't know what you want to call them, texts, books, or whatever that they had, spiritual things, mention these people, right? And they actually did a comparison to names and languages that were in America, and they even matched the pyramids structures and how they resemble
in Asia, or where are you saying?
In Asia. More importantly, focusing on what they consider to be Hindustan or India, East India.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't deny that. And like there's like these things going on in Indonesia as well that now they're just discovering. So, but it's a step pyramid. It's not like a pyramid. The triangle pyramid.
So my main thing before we move on to the next question is that I'm gonna bring in a quick digress question. Why don't they like each other? Why do Pakistanis don't like the East Indians? The Hindus? Why don't they like each other? That's like kind of rhetorical because nobody really can answer that, but they really don't like each other. And
yeah, I would say I would need to look more into their history, but I know both groups were enslaved at a time, so I don't know.
Homosexuality is the reason why, because of their practices. You know why?
You said homosexuality?
Yeah, because of practices. Yeah.
You're saying Pakistan is against homosexuality? So you're saying there's no homosexuality in Pakistan?
Over there was against some of those practices. Reason why a lot of people got expelled from some of those regions in the early years.
Could it be just simply that they're not the same people?
Oh yeah, I definitely think that they're not the same people.
Right. and I'm kind of equated it to like the wars over here. Like Pakistan fucks with Iran, East India does not fuck with Iran. They fuck with the Jews, right? So this is what I'm saying. You got Indo-Aryans, you got that Indo thing, you got Indo-Aryans, Indo-Europeans. You have these different groups that they fuck with certain people and they don't fuck with certain people and they neighbors.
Okay, I'm about to get into a belief right now, but just
cool.
go with me. So, do you believe in land masses when it comes to how men come to be? Do you believe that in a full land mass only has one type of group of people, or there's different types of people that can be in one land mass?
There could be different groups of people that could be in the landmass, but in terms,
and I mean, without them being foreign to that land mass.
Nope.
No.
If they Aboriginal, no. You only get that when you get mixing from people come from other world. Then you get, no.
Do you think all the separation amongst tribes?
Yeah, no. Let me clarify. Stop jumping in, Shaq, because you're gonna confuse my answer, right? What I mean by no is that there could be people right now that aren't from there. Now, way back in the day, this is because we're gonna stay on Mayans, right? Moving around. We want to stick with Mayans. Let's stay on the Mayans. Moving around. At this point in time versus way back then, no, because when people came into that area, they were the same people. Today,
so you believe that people came in that area, not that people always existed in these areas?
Yep. I don't rock with Pangea. I don't rock with none of that. I used to. It doesn't make sense to me. Because water, this earth is what, 80% water? So if it's 80% water, water has always been between these places. So
I'm with you on that, but what I'm saying is I think we mimic nature. So there's not one, there can be like indigenous or native types of a species, but there's not just one. There's not just one type of flower. There's not just one type of bee. There's not just one type of ant. So it doesn't make the other ones foreign to there. It's just different types of the same species can exist, coexist, and be from the same landmass.
Right. So, and this was a conversation I was trying to have with Wale, because he said we was everywhere. I said, well, at simultaneous instance, everybody sprung up from the ground and just went everywhere. No, they had to come from a central location, and then they branched out. Right. That's what you call like a tree. It branches out. It goes places. It has to be one central location.
You believe that? Hold on. You believe that, Anton? That's your belief?
No, it's not a belief. That's a fact.
Well, you can't prove that. That's got to prove.
No, I could definitely prove it. This is common. This is common sense.
All right. No, it ain't common sense.
I mean, but what I'm saying is, from that central time, whatever that time was, when people so-called sprung up, and this rock was what it is and how it came to be. You telling me that they was everywhere, or they was in one location and moved out everywhere?
I'm saying it was everywhere. However this shit happened, they was spotted up from everywhere.
Okay, so you're going to the ancient alien type of ideology where people came from the skies, and now we getting biblical.
Well, where they come from? Hold on. Let me ask you a better question, Aton. What central location you think they came from?
Huh?
What central location you think the so-called human species came from? The original human species came from?
America.
So wait, you think there's an original? You think there's an original group of people that all people come out of?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I don't believe that.
And then let me qualify.
Because nature don't even show that, bro. That's what I'm saying.
That's my point. That's my point, Shaq. That's not nature.
Absolutely.
Y'all about to have an isolated
all people on the world.
Hold on, Chief I Am. Hold on, Chief I Am. Man, you didn't have the floor for hours, bro. Man, kick back and relax, bro. Let me get
I was relaxing.
Yeah, and keep relaxing, my brother. Just hold on.
Thank you for the relaxation.
All right, so check this out. Check this out. Let me qualify it. I can bring it to you that nobody up here will disagree with. Is that 98% of the crops originate in America. Now, if you go to the Tertiary times and all that way back then, most of the mammals originate in America. Now, if you actually want to get into some more esoteric things, America is the first landmass that sprung out the water.
Okay, but what about okay, let's stick on
what
stick. What about all the water animals? What about the water species, bro? If it's 80% water around the fucking earth, then when that be 80, when those species, we still ain't found species that's living in these waters, these different seas and shit.
What about
it?
We're finding more and more each day, Shaq, actually.
Right.
Too. So
okay,
like,
so what about it? What about it?
But Aton, okay, sorry. Yes,
yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's get it. So what about that, Shaq?
Yeah. So you saying that even the sea life only came from one area, one general location?
No, it can't be. I said the Earth is 80%. I would say 80% water.
Water, okay, and you need water for life, right?
Absolutely.
All right, man.
Hey, Ton, I refuse.
Now,
unless you take off your motherfucking kid gloves and start fucking punching, nigga.
No, nigga.
But what I was gonna say with that crops thing, I believe that, and I think it's about diversity. So you know how they say about Africa having the most diverse genome and phenotype on the planet? I don't believe that. I believe that's here. Just like we have a diversity in crops, we have a diversity in people. And I do think, foreigners have added to that, but I don't think foreigners are the sole reason of that.
All right, so what I'm saying is because you got to get into civilization, building, and we're in a natural state right now. We're just talking natural state, right? There had to be somewhere where it actually originated from. There had to be an origin of some sort.
That's you're talking science now. You're talking science.
No.
The scientific
that's not science.
Field is a religious.
No,
that's a religious
not
belief
science,
system too,
my brother.
It's science. This is scientific field. People are all religious,
that's
bro.
That's not science, my
Because
brother.
they want to make what they say believe. You got to believe what they say, bro.
My genealogy. I'm in California. My genealogy goes back to Virginia, to the Powhatan people, the empire.
Okay.
That is a trek. They started somewhere and they've moved around and branched out in all other type of places. That is natural.
But why do you think there's a Powhatan people and a Calusa people and a Guale people? Why do you think that is?
A thing to the doc that there is no
man. Who got
somebody got to mute up.
Come on, man, mute up.
Austin, you gotta mute up. We can hear your conversation.
This nigga Pillow talking to a chick and shit.
All right, so what I'm saying is the reason why there's all these different names.
You see what I'm saying, Aton? She not playing with you.
Come on, man.
Fucking gloves.
Come on, man.
Give her the real shit, nigga. Give it to her.
Man, come on, man.
Chill out, Chief I Am. Calm down.
It ain't nothing real about none of this shit, my nigga. What the fuck, man? Here's what it is. So what I'm saying is that why you have all these different type of names over and over and over that change, a lot of that stuff is dealing with like education and scholar, academia, nobody knows. But at the end of the day, this is where we are now. Everybody break off and do their own thing. You know what I'm saying? We all got different last names, but we all spring from one. That's easy. That's genealogy. We can find that.
Okay, so what do you think the so-called Asian Mongoloid people, like the Japanese and the Chinese, where do you think they came from? And the North Koreans, where the North Koreans come from?
Well, what I'm saying is, based on what I learned and what I've been studying, is that all these groups originated from one people, one original people that moved around all the different places. It could have been one landmass at one point in time. It could have been in Pangea. I don't know, but I ain't rocking with that. What I am rocking with is the fact that they can actually prove, I can actually prove, and science has proved that they didn't correct their motherfucking self and said everything. America is not the new world; it's the old world. And
but they don't.
Everything
That's
that
on the
is
bunk
to
that there's
be
other people that
originated
had
in
their own
America.
world though around this ecosystem. They don't.
Most of these places was underwater. That's what I'm saying. Most of these places was underwater.
Hold on, you believe in the ice age too?
No, I said underwater. I didn't say under ice. I said underwater.
Okay, but do you believe in the ice age?
No, I do not.
Yeah, I don't believe it either.
I don't have no beliefs in that. I don't have no beliefs. I'm going off empirical evidence based on what I can see and what I can read and what I know.
They don't have no empirical evidence.
Hold on, I want to ask a question. With what you see, what do you think produces such a diverse genotype and phenotype?
Man, Cosmon, man.
What up, though?
Man, you romp the romp.
Yeah, we can hear. Yeah,
you got
we
the teacher. You got the teacher in the peanut gallery going on, man.
No, you got some audio on in your background or something, Cosmo? Because it's probably feeding you.
No,
it's all good.
It just sounds staticky when y'all talk.
Yeah, it's like that on the other end. Yeah. So yeah, just mute up, bro.
Were you gonna say something, Cosmin? Oh.
No, go ahead, y'all.
All right,
what do you think constitutes for such a diverse genotype and phenotype amongst Aboriginals?
Dosey, did you just sidestep me?
No, I was asking you a question.
Oh, okay. I thought you was talking to somebody else. What did you say now?
No, I was talking to you. I was like, what do you think constitutes for such the diverse of genotype and phenotype? Like even our skin tones, even though other people come in different skin tones across the world, I would say no one has as many skin tones as us.
Well, we come in every shade and color.
Exactly, and we come in every genotype and phenotype.
I don't like you said. I agree to you. Yeah, I think America probably was the diaspora at one point. You know what I'm saying? And that's exclusive to America, to this continent. All the other shit that was going on around the world was already going on around the world, bro. I don't believe that shit that one more came out there, bro.
And Aton, what do you feel about that?
I can't get a goddamn organ from a nigga that's not compatible to me, bro. If that was true, then we all better be compatible and get organs and shit from all these different motherfuckers. And that you know what I'm saying?
So, Aton, if we all come out of one group of people and it's separated, what causes the genotype variation and the phenotype variation to you?
I'm trying to see if Cosmo can mute up.
I would. Oh, you need me to mute up?
Yeah, because every time somebody talking when you off mute, it's got feedback. Yeah. So, phenotype, all those things are considered to be a form of a scientific notion, right? So I don't talk scientific notions when it comes to people. What I could say is this, is that, if common sense talking, there had to be an origin in one location where people was at, unless these people came in a high number from somewhere else. And then I will believe you. Other than that, I'm not believing that type of talk because that is Darwinism.
Okay, we stick on the Asian nigga. Then how did it become to be a billion goddamn Chinese motherfuckers and ain't a billion American Indians?
Well, the bottom line is that it pretty much states, right? Let's start with.
And how's it almost 2 billion so-called Africans?
Mayans, bro. This is where we're gonna go back to the Mayans. Everybody,
well, hold on. Was it a billion of them?
Originated from America. Calm down, Shaq. Don't get consumed by the trolling of Smoke Signals channel. Don't get consumed
No,
by
I'm
that
not
shit.
trolling. I'm being honest, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
my
saying,
son,
You're
that's
not
what I
I'm
being
meant
saying,
by
how
it.
did,
You're
how did another
trolling right
race of
now, my
people
nigga. You're
supersede,
trolling.
you know what I'm saying, the original
You're
stock and become
trolling
more
right
than the
now,
original stock
nigga.
then?
That is
That's what I'm saying.
trolling.
Trying to tell niggas
I'm not trolling,
You're
sir.
trolling, my
I'm asking you a
nigga.
direct question.
No, you're not.
If you don't have the
You're
answer, just say I
not.
don't have the answer.
Josie just asked me a question. I'm answering it. Then you can ask me a question. Okay? That's why we're saying we're going to get back to the Mayans. Everybody agrees the Mayans originated in America. The Mayans are known
I
to
don't
be
agree with that.
maritime.
I don't agree to that. I don't agree to that.
Go ahead, man. I'm on mute.
Yeah, I don't agree to that. I believe they migrated to that area, and then they you know, I believe they migrated to that area. I don't believe they was indigenous to that area, like aboriginal to that area. I believe they migrated from somewhere else to that area.
Where they come from, then, nigga?
I don't know where they come from,
So why the
but
fuck
I
you
believe they migrated there.
why you proposing it like it's a motherfucking a foundational argument?
Yeah, I think we all have beliefs, but I respect him for saying I believe.
Yeah, I said I believe. Yeah,
I think the
I said I
Mayans
believe.
are indigenous, but hey, we can't argue with beliefs. But Aton, when I bring up phenotype, is it better to say just how people look, the diversity of people, like are just really different
Nah, I'm
among
cool. I'm cool, Dosey. I'm gonna get cut off again. I ain't doing that with these niggas. I'm gonna show them that I'm not them. I'm not doing that. We gonna have a conversation or not? Niggas in their emotions, let them keep talking over each other. I'm not doing that.
You go to bed, Wolf. You were saying you were sleepy before. Savage, are you still there?
So how many do anybody got a head count of how many Mayans existed?
Hey, what are you, stupid wolf? Go to sleep, you little puppy. You know what
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean?
still
You
up
always
You got a
there.
head
talking in
count?
the background. What are you, slow? You did what I'm talking about? Yeah, you fucking slave. Go to work, bitch.
Go to work in the morning, you motherfucker.
I love you too, bitch. Stupid fuck. Dick riding faggot. I still
Yeah,
love you with your
I
long.
just ain't trying to entertain the tomfoolery.
Yeah,
I'm
I
a
think
no.
it's an interesting conversation. But yes, I think we're just gonna agree to disagree on this one to be like one group of people can produce like all the diverse looking people.
Oh yeah, hold on, Dustin A. That's a fact that the nigga, the so-called nigga of North America can produce all of the
We gotta
varieties.
prove it though. I prove it.
Right. I want you to go and get a white person and create an Asian and prove it to me.
Well, shit, listen, all right, so this is what you would have to do, right? One, we got to understand who the original stock is. Who's the original stock of man? What stock of man cannot be reproduced?
None of them. All of them can be reproduced.
No, you can't reproduce a nigga. You can't.
Yes, you can. You're reproduced, aren't you?
From niggas. I'm a full-blooded nigga.
That's the point. Asians are reproduced from Asians.
No, I'm talking about what
That's a trick question, Dosey. Don't feed into that. That's a trick question. He said niggas.
No, and that's just
That's a niggas didn't never
Well,
exist on
you're
the
not in bed.
planet.
You at work. You just said you're
Niggas
at
are
work.
modern. Niggas don't go
Stop
back to no
capping.
ancient time. That's some modern shit, bro. Niggas don't go back to no ancient time, bro. Stop capping, nigga. Stop with the cap.
I just don't believe in that original people type stuff. I don't believe in that.
Okay, so do you believe in rhythm?
Yes.
Is rhythm an attribute that is associated with the youngest or the oldest?
Depends. Can be both.
Explain, please.
Well, when you're talking about rhythm, usually you're talking about something rhythmic, usually with sound, waves, vibration. So it can be associated with the young and the old.
Okay, all right. So who would have the ability to create the first rhythmic, percussionistic sounds would it be the oldest people or the youngest people?
I think that would be the oldest people.
Okay, so who are the most rhythmic and sound people on the planet?
That would be. I would
It's
say
okay.
that's.
It's okay.
I would
It's
say
okay.
that that's definitely across the Americas, but I don't think that that's the only people. So when you're looking at Aboriginal people across the world, you're gonna see more rhythm amongst them.
Okay, so this is what I'll do. The only reason I'm gonna do this is because I know that I can. Because I know who I have on the panel right now. Cosman, where do you place rhythm in consolidation or consideration or correlation with the original versus new people? Where do you place that, Cosman? Do you have anything on that?
I don't think I understand your question. When you say rhythm, what you mean? What are you saying? Like between ancient people and new people?
Yeah, that's what I'm. That is that.
What about the rhythm?
Would you say that that's fair, Dulcinea? That question, or am I?
I don't understand what you like getting at. What about the rhythm between? Are you asking? Do the ancient people have more rhythm than modern people?
I'm saying,
I think he's asking, does the rhythm that we have make us the most ancient people?
I would go with that. That's okay. Yeah, I'll go with that. That's fine.
I would say that's not proof, but I would agree that this nigga stock old as shit and probably the oldest stock to touch the planet. But rhythm, it would be it would prove something, right? It would prove a symmetry of spirit. That's what it would prove, but it wouldn't prove you was the oldest nigga.
Okay, all right. So let's go to that first statement you said: symmetry of spirit. Go more into that. Go more into that. If that's okay.
Yeah, no. This is why they call us. This is why we're the most beautiful people in the world, because we're symmetrically the most symmetrical people in the world, right? And that not only starts on your outside, but it starts on your inside, right? So, we are physically beautiful because we're spiritually beautiful. This is why they call us Indios. You dig what I'm talking about? So, and this is also why we the symmetry of body makes us great athletes. You dig what I'm talking about? But with that symmetry comes what you were saying: unity, harmony, oneness, beauty. These are all, to me, aspects of creation. And hence back to there's a mind behind it all because it's all mathematics.
Okay, hold on, Cosmo. Let me ask you this, Cosmo. Off of what A-Town was saying. Do you agree that, do you think the American Negro can produce the North Korean?
Yes.
Okay. Dosey, do you believe the American Negro can produce the North Korean?
No.
Okay. Chief, I am. Same question.
Absolutely. Yes.
A-Time, same question. Well, he already agreed. He already laid his on it. What about you, Wild Savage? You believe that? Or agree with it?
Do I what?
Do you agree that the American Negro can produce the North Korean?
Like a Korean?
Yeah.
Not just by itself. Not just by himself. I think I did a couple admixtures, maybe.
Adaptation, right?
Sleeping with other people than the nigga.
But if that's what I'm saying, man. I don't know.
But see, this argument is out of Africa. It's just switching it to out of America. This is evolution. This is the evolution argument.
Yeah, reverse psychology.
I don't believe in the theory of evolution. I don't believe in evolution.
Now, hold on now. Now, I do believe in evolution, but I don't believe it the way they
No,
say.
I know.
I believe evolution.
I know
That's a
evolution
function
is
that
real.
works.
I'm saying
Right,
I don't
right.
believe in the theory of evolution.
No, I don't believe they theory. No.
I
Not
don't
they
think
theory.
that, I don't think that that's what I was suggesting or promoting was the theory of evolution.
Well, when you're saying that all groups of people come out of one group of people, I mean, it is that.
Well, what I'm saying is that all peoples come out of the nigger stock.
You saying it's American nigga that can produce Yamin. Hold on.
I didn't put a place on that. I didn't put a location on that.
Okay.
I said all people come from the nigga and no one else can create the nigga.
How would you explain that genetically 99.9% of people are all the same all around the world if they don't come from a similar stock initially?
That's 2% of their genetics. So that's easily explained by saying, hey, they're only comparing 2% of genetics to make that claim. Once it gets into the other 98% of genetics, they're unable to explain it.
Okay, but that still doesn't explain away why it's the same.
Because we're human beings. So
exactly. So it seems like it's very much logically, you dig what I'm talking about? Would seem that since we are so similar, we are one species.
Hell no.
Well, we're definitely one species. I'm not saying
that means we come from one source. I don't believe one species. I believe there's multiple species on this planet.
That means we come from one source.
I don't believe that.
No, that doesn't mean that.
We can't mate with any other species.
That doesn't mean that just because if there's species, there's diverse species in plants, and it doesn't mean
but
that
not in man. But not in man, it's only one. So that means it comes from the same source.
That's your belief. I believe that everything is repeated in nature. So I don't believe that if any laws of nature is within plants, I believe those same laws apply to humans.
Yeah. And guess what? And they do. And guess what? And this is why a cat can't have a baby with a monkey because they're not the same species. But guess what? Guess what? Hold on, sis. Hold on. Let me just get it out.
With a monkey either. So what did that mean?
Why you gotta cut me off? All I'm saying is, I'm just pushing back on your narrative and your belief. Because you're saying they come from these varied stocks of different things, and the genetics prove that they're the same thing. And also, we are species-wise can only breed with humans.
Yeah, but I never brought up that a different species, that we're different species. A tulip, if you look up a tulip right now, the tulip is the species. Look up the variety of tulips that there can be. It doesn't mean you have to be a different species to be different.
Well, that's the point.
Yeah,
when they say
all of that is
is
epigenetics and just outside lookership.
That's why I'm saying
because you can't tell what a person is by what skin color they are. So are you trying to say, hold on, are you trying to say you can tell what a person is by what skin color they are?
Bro, no, I'm not. All people are the same. All people are the same height and skin tone, bro.
No, I'm saying I'm not very
same eye color. That's incorrect.
Let me clarify. I'm not going on skin color alone. I'm saying that I believe that there's variety in a species, and they can come up from different places, and that variety of the species does not mean that they come from one source. We see it in plants, trees. Tulips. I just gave you
give an example of that in natural law.
Tulips. They're the same species.
No, give it something that's living like an animal. Not
something like an animal. Cats.
Cats coming. All cats can't breed.
But they call them cats. That ain't what they call themselves though. They are calling them cats.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's the trick right there.
Cats.
A cat. Well, they're not actually called
A
cats.
feline, whatever you want to call it. These are names that humans gave other things.
Yeah, they call
And put them
feline.
in categories. Yeah.
And not all
Fowls.
of them.
Is a bird a fowl? Is an eagle a fowl? Is a
No, I
mockingbird
said
a
it.
fowl?
I said it. I'm not saying felines because you're bringing up the multiple species. I was specific. I'm talking about cats.
Hold on.
talking about
Well,
what?
If you're being specific, then you're 100% wrong because all
Both
felines are not
cats.
called cats.
Well, you keep going to the species felines, and I'm talking about cats.
So
Do you want to talk
all
about dogs? Do you want to talk about dogs then?
Wait a minute,
Is
but
dogs
cats are
easier?
cats. Hold on,
And
cats
dogs are
only
dogs.
cats.
There's not one variation of cat. There's not one variation of dog.
Yeah, but they're
There's
all
many,
dogs.
and they can breed with each other. And
They're
they're
all
not the same.
dogs. And guess
That's
what?
my
They breed with
point.
each other.
There is humans. We're all
Is
humans.
the
We can
tiger
breed
a-
with
is the
each other,
Yeah, but
but
the
there are
only difference is
varieties.
the only difference is the outside.
That's my point.
There's-
That's my
That's all
point.
it
They
takes.
don't
make
have
them
one
different.
single origin. They do
They
not
just
have
look
one single
different.
origin. And they
That don't
do
mean
not,
they're
they
different
don't,
because
they
Yeah,
don't
you
look,
got
they
different
look
animals that got
different,
multiple
and they
stomachs, bro.
don't have one
You're
single
debunking
origin.
yourself.
No,
You got
I'm
different animals
not.
that got
mean
different
they're
stomachs, bro.
different.
They look
Listen,
different.
listen.
No,
It
listen
don't
to
mean
what
they're
I'm saying.
different
No, why are you
because
cutting
they
me
come
off?
in different
Why are you
colors.
cutting me off? They look different and they do not have one single origin. Speak to both points that I am saying.
Okay, first of all, man only has one origin.
Says who? That's pseudo science. That's pseudo.
Listen, hold
I'm
on,
saying that's
wait a
pseudo
minute,
science,
wait
bro.
a minute, wait a minute. She wanted me to address this for some reason because we couldn't just stay in species. Humans can only interbreed with humans. They aren't something different just because they got a different skin color, raised up in a different place, got a different culture, ethnicity, or heritage. It doesn't make them not human.
And dogs can only breed, and dogs can only breed with dogs. But dogs can have different origins and look different. And dogs can only breed with dogs. It's not pit bulls can only breed with pit bulls. A pit bull can breed with another type of dog. But dogs can breed with each other. But those types have different origins. They do not have one.
Well, they're
single
not
one.
different types. They're just breeds of the
They
same
are
thing.
different types.
They're
different.
not.
Different types.
Yes, they are.
They're
a
not.
Shepherd, a shepherd is
different
not a pit
breeds.
bull. It's not
They're
a
different
chihuahua.
breeds of dogs.
That's a different
Okay,
type.
stay right there. Hold on.
A
Stay right
breed
there,
is a
Cosmo.
type.
You're
A
just
Hold on.
breed
Stay
is a
right there. I
type.
got you. I
A
got you.
breed is a type.
Hold on.
A breed
Hold
is
on.
a type.
Hold on,
You're just
Cosmo.
wrong. You're just
No, a
wrong.
Hold
breed
on,
is a
Cosmo. Let me
type.
ask you, Cosmo. Hold on.
A
Hold on.
No,
breed
they're
Let me
is a
not.
ask you.
type. Yes,
Hold on,
it
they're
is.
not
So
different
you're saying
types.
a breed is not a type.
A
Is that
breed
what
is
you're
a
saying? A
breed.
breed is not a type.
A breed is a breed.
So if I look up the definition of type,
Hold
breed
on.
does not apply to it.
Listen, a breed is a dog, is a different variation in a dog. It doesn't make it a different type of dog. It's
Okay,
just a dog.
let me ask you the question, Cosmo. Where did they get the other
A
breed
type
of dog from? Where did the other breed of dog come from?
or thing having common
All you gotta
characteristics.
do is all you
That's
gotta
all
do
a
is
type
make
is. A
dogs look
breed
very
is a
interesting.
type. A breed is a
Where did
type.
they get the other breed of
A
dog from,
breed is
sir?
a category of a dog that has common characteristics. That is what a type is. A category of people or things having common characteristics. That is what a type is.
Yeah, I don't believe in all that shit that we all came from one, bro. I believe there's different human species on this motherfucking on this ego,
Right.
on this bendhead.
I think a dog always been a dog. It ain't never been a wolf. I think a hippopotamus has always been a hippopotamus. It didn't come
But
from
you're
anywhere.
going
But
to, you're
hold on
going
though. But those
Yeah,
are
humans
different
have
animal
always
species. Yeah?
been
Hold
we
on.
humans.
agree with that. We agree
Hold
with
on.
that.
Always
But
been
those are animals,
humans.
right?
Hold on.
Hold on,
Wait.
Cosmo. Are they animals or not?
What's that?
Are they animals?
Are who animals?
Are everything you just named? The hippopotamus, all that. Are they up on the umbrella of being an animal?
Are they animals?
Yeah.
Who you talking about?
The you just named, the dog, the wolf,
Yeah.
the hippopotamus. Okay,
Yeah.
but those are all different species, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so same thing as the umbrella of humans. I believe there's
No,
different
see, I
human
disagree
species.
with that, Shaq.
Mm.
Hold on,
Two species
this is mine.
two different species can't
This is mine. Because
reproduce with
first
each
of
other.
all, this is mine. I should say my feelings. That's what I'm saying. Because I'm going on the umbrella of saying a human, just like the umbrella of an animal. There are different species of animal.
But what kind of
There are
species
different
can
species of
what
humans.
two species can reproduce with each other?
The female is a different species compared to the male species.
No, it's not.
What?
No, it's not. It's not a different species. We're not different species. We're all the
No,
same.
I don't have the same organs as a female. Yes or no?
That's not what makes a species.
No, does I not? Do I have the same organs as a female? Yes or no?
No, you do not have
All
the
right,
same.
so that's a female species and a male species.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Okay, all right.
There's a male and female part of
Part
a
of the
species.
species.
Okay,
Exactly.
okay, all right, okay.
A group of
Good.
living organisms consisting of similar individuals capable of exchanging genes and interbreeding is a species.
Right, a group is a species.
Humans
right.
do that.
Humans can
Animals can
interbreed.
do it. Plants can do it.
You see what
Insects can do
Only
it.
the same species
Hold
can
on.
interbreed.
Hey, Dawson,
So how can you tell me that
humans do that.
insects got different species, the animals got different
Because they
species, but when it
can't,
comes to humans, they don't
if
got
they
different
can't
species?
interbreed, they're a
That's
different
weird.
species. Once they
That's
can
weird.
interbreed, they're the same species.
That's weird.
That's why I'm using dogs as an example, because you can have a pit bull and a Rottweiler mix. You can
Bro,
have that mix because they can
y'all just said
interbreed.
that y'all
But
said
a
that human
pit
species that
bull
can't have
and a
children, bro.
Rottweiler are different types of dogs.
Y'all
But they
just said
can
that human
interbreed.
species earlier they cannot have children, man.
But
Yes, I said a different species. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, Shaq. I'm not playing semantics. I'm not saying semantics because this is what I'm saying. All the different breeds didn't come from one type of dog. What I'm saying is a species is a group of people or animals or things that can all interbreed with each other. That's what makes it a species. That's how we know human beings
It makes it a type of species.
No. It's not
What
a
is
type
the dog?
of species.
What
Let
is
me
the dog
finish.
part?
Let me finish.
What is
Why
the
are y'all
dog
over
part?
talking me? Let me finish.
A
I'm
dog
going to get
part
into the
is
dog
the
part.
always the dog
Hold
part.
on. Let me finish. I can get to that part. So we know once we know that they can interbreed with each other, we know it's the same species. Now taking it out of them being the same species, the dogs can have a whole different type from another origin. A dog can be from a Alaskan Husky, and then you can take a golden retriever, meaning they're from different places. They do not have a common ancestor. That's what science tells us they have.
Watch this. Let me tell you. Hey, hold on. Be quiet. Hold on, real quick.
A
Because
golden retriever
wait a
can
minute.
mix
Wait a
with
minute.
a
We
husky.
heard what you said. Let me tell you what science really say, because you're wrong. In dogs, is a breed and the same, and a type. Are they the same? No. In dogs, a breed and a type are not the same thing. Though the terms are sometimes used interchangeably, a breed is a specific group of dogs with a defined set of characteristics maintained through controlled breeding and recognized by a kennel club. A type, on the other hand, is a broader category based on physical characteristics, function, or style of work. For example, and look, she just brought up the pit bull. This is how they give it. For example, a pit bull type dog might not be a purebred pit bull, but it shares physical characteristics with a pit bull type. So you're totally wrong, and you was wrong and strong. And this was what science says. Stop that.
She be straight. Yeah, she be wrong and straight.
I'm saying it's human species that cannot reproduce with each other, bro.
I
Y'all
don't
said
agree
that
with
earlier.
science. I do not agree with science, is what I'm saying.
I
There's
definitely
not
agree
a
with science.
common ancestor that it's coming from. So yeah, I don't agree with that. I mean, that's basically a whole bunch of hogwash to be like, oh, this is a type, it's more generic, but a breed is specific and all this other stuff. A breed is still a type.
It's just a category. That's what a type is.
You're wrong.
Category.
And take that from a person who breeds dogs. You're wrong.
But where did the dogs come from?
If
Though?
you
Where did they
could-
come from?
You breed dogs because they don't have a single origin. You can't prove the dogs that you breed have a single origin, and there was an original dog that they all came from. That's what you can't prove.
You can't prove that they didn't.
Y'all can't prove the human species came from one motherfucker either. That's a theory. That's still out there.
And then nobody is ever saying that there's just one dog in the world. Nobody is saying that. There's anywhere that there's
That's
people.
what you're saying. That
there's
all
dogs.
people came out of the same people. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying the same people stock goes on to populate the planet. Yes.
Okay.
And that's depending on. And I'm saying the variation comes in by where you are, what you eat, and your environment, and who you're breeding back with. That's the only variation. This is why the most variation is just skin deep. It's only skin deep.
So Cosmo, let me ask you then, Cosmo. So how do you think that all the different other so-called race and nationalities came about originally? Are you saying they artificially assimilated these motherfuckers?
No, do us fucking. That's it.
Wait a minute.
Oh man, come on, man. If it was just one motherfucking type of human here, though, bro, how do all these other motherfuckers get here, bro? Come on.
How
man.
we not creating them today? How we not creating the Asian baby today?
That nigga's lying.
Wait a minute.
That's that science cap, bro.
Sit now. Okay, it's kind of breaking up for me. Say it again a little bit, bro.
No, I was saying, how do you think the other so-called species, I'm calling them species, the other species, humans, how do you think they became how they are now?
And when he says
all the original stock,
racist,
just hunching.
Well, races are 18th century.
I'm just saying hunching.
I'm fucking with that.
Just regular hunching, and then it depends on back who you hunch back with, and who your kids hunch back with depends on what you look like today. Now, be assured that if you got pale skin today, you had a pale skin ancestor. Be assured if you are melanated today, you got a melanated ancestor. But also there are people who have pale skin today, right? Who come from brown people. So it's just about admixture. And because every human can mix with every other human, because we're the same thing, is the byproduct is the colors and the types we are.
The colors,
but not the same thing.
Just hold on. Let me go. The breed is called breed type. Breed type refers to a basic form. Breed type. It is a type.
You still lost.
It is
because not the same.
Because a type and a breed ain't the same thing. Pull up the definition. Hey, watch this. Pull up the definition of type and breed and see if they have the same.
But we're not the same.
It's called a breed type. That's what it's called.
We know what that is. Type. Yeah, but they got a type.
Exactly.
And a breed type. Okay,
so breed is a type.
The same thing.
Breed is a type.
They're not the same thing. Pull the definition. Man, pull the definition. They're used interchangeably many times.
Breed type defines the breed. American Kennel Club. Breed type defines the breed. So y'all are so slow.
It defines a set of characteristics controlled by breed. It defines a set of characteristics controlled by breed.
Because you can't prove that anything has a single source. So that's why you want to fight the semantics instead of proving that things have a single source where they come from. Because you know you can't prove that. You can't prove it.
I'm saying the source is the earth. The single source that they come from is the earth. Single source.
Well, the earth produces different variations as we discussed.
I'm saying the earth gave life to everything. It gave birth to everything physical.
Exactly, like it gave
birth to
I agree.
Asians separately. It gave
Yeah, I
birth
agree.
to Africans
No, it did
separately.
not.
I don't
It
think
gave
so.
birth to
Yes, it
Americans
did, man.
I don't think
separately.
so. I don't think so. For the simple fact, we got people, we got niggas in America with no admixture who have the epicanthic folds and the good hair. So El Capitan with
Well, I'm
no
gonna go back.
admixture.
They
We
don't
got,
look like
we got,
Asians.
we got
I'm gonna go back
They
to
niggas,
the
don't look
garment,
we got
like
right?
niggas
Asians.
who look like
Asians
Asians
have
who
their
have
own
no
genotype and
Asian.
phenotype, and there's
Pork,
no nigga
We
that
have,
looks like
we
an
have,
Asian unless
pork
they're
is the
mixed
reason why
race.
listen, we
American
have,
blacks get
we have
diabetes,
niggas
bro.
in America who look
Pork,
like Asians who don't
No,
have
we
no
don't.
admixture.
pork,
No, we don't.
pork
Prove
is
it.
one of the reasons why American
Brother,
blacks get
every
diabetes,
That's a
color
lie,
bro.
and every
Dosey. That's a
phenotype.
lie.
Red meat, niggas
Look,
eating red
prove,
meat is the
give
reason
me
why
the
American
look,
copper
give
niggas
me
get
the Asian
diabetes, bro.
looking Negro that has no Asian genetics. I'm waiting.
Shit, my nephew. My nephew, his mother is my
Show a
sister.
picture.
Hold on,
Change,
I'll show
show
you
a
one.
picture.
Hold on, Sister Freedom. She got
don't
the
look
epicanthic
Asian.
fold.
She does
got the
not look
epicanthic
Asian at
fold.
all. She does not
And
look
yes, you
Asian.
do.
No,
No,
I tell you
she does
somebody
not.
look
I'm
Asian though,
about to change my
Cosmine.
picture right now.
Yes, you do.
Taraji P. Henson look Asian.
She got them
Now
little
she may have
Chinese
some Asian
eyes,
shit
the
in them though.
epicanthic fold.
She do look Asian. Taraji P. Henson.
You know what, Dosey? You kind of look Asian.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Cantonese.
You know, little Asian lady.
Cantonese.
Yeah, all praises to the Most High.
Hey, Cosmine, what causes that Canton? You said the Cantonese
little
fold. What
blades
causes
in
that?
there.
Is there any information on that?
That's why she laughed, because she knows she done heard that shit 100 times. You look kind of Asian, Dosey. You
Those is an Asian American? Damn.
I didn't notice that, though. See, you do got a kind of little.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
Cantonese, Asian
Hey,
American.
say Dosey.
Hey, Dosey, I ain't gonna
Asian
disrespect
American.
you. I ain't gonna disrespect you. You know, already know that.
No, it ain't a bad blazing.
No, it's not bad at all. That's
But it's a blazing, though. It's a blazing.
it is giving a little blazing.
Damn. But look,
No, y'all are
agree
just dumb.
that Asians are the original Asians. I agree with the carbon Asians. I don't think they're the same as American Negroes, though.
You like shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Dustin ain't just changed the whole shit, G.
Yeah, niggas wild, bro.
That was hilarious.
Dumbass niggas. That's all.
I fuck with you.
That was a good
Let
one.
me dumbass niggas out.
That was a good one. I ain't gonna lie, man. That's funny.
That's funny, though. That's a good one, though.
God damn it.
Konnichiwa.
Man.
Konnichiwa.
She said, hell no, my name is Karen.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Kim.
Cosmon, I'm really asking you the question. God damn it. You got a calm head here. Do you guys go along with the G people being the Olmecs?
I'm with it. Well, actually, I think the She lived on side of the Olmec because they call them the Olmec She. I think one is your mound builder stock and one is your pyramidal builder stock, but they live with each other. They live by each other. So this is why they called Olmec She. But the She is actually the oldest, more ancient people. Like the Maya are not the Mayans. You dig what I'm talking about? But they conflate the names and stuff. I think they do that with Olmec. It's like a time. You know what I mean? And everybody that they put in there is Olmec. So the She would be Olmec too. But let me tell you some crazy shit. I'm telling y'all that the She in America, XI in America, are the mound builder stock, right?
Right.
But if you take that same name and go look at the mound builders and the people of the mounds over in Scotland and Ireland, guess what their name is? It's she. But guess how you spell it? AOX.
We don't though have Chinese eyes. But that's cool. I'm going to the variation. Y'all let me know which Asian we look like.
You look like all of them. You look like a man. No, not just.
No,
man.
Let's keep it pushing, Cosmo.
Yeah.
The Shane dynasty. The G. The Chin.
Yep. So the people, I think and my proof is that the name of the mound builders in America and also in Ireland and in Scotland are both she. They one has a Paleo Proto-Indo-European spelling, AOX, pronounced she, and one has a more American spelling, XI. But they're the same people, and they objectively do the same fucking thing. They make mounds.
Absolutely. So when language comes into play, can't they be the same thing, just spelled a different way?
That's what I'm trying to tell niggas.
All right, check this out. Check this out.
You know, that's kind of weird, bro. You saying so gonna be just like saying niggas over here climb trees, and you got niggas over here climb trees, so they make them the same.
So check this out.
Hey, hold on. Hey, you know what? My shit is going crazy. I'm gonna jump out real quick and then come right back. Hey, Smoke, if you still up here, bro, let me back up, man.
No, you gotta.
No, yeah, I think you might need to stay with the fucked up shit.
Yeah,
you might need to stay with it.
up here because Smoke is asleep.
Oh, he done got that Funyun with the cheese dip.
He ain't made no comments in the chat. Nothing.
Hey, somebody put me up on that. I forget who it was. I've been a fat boy this week because I've been dipping Funyuns in nacho cheese dip, and it's fire.
It's fire.
It's fire, bro. Y'all gotta try it.
Yeah, that shit fire. Damn. Yeah, it's fire. Now let me ask. Let me just. No, I'm not asking. Let me make a statement. I got a partner from Sierra Leone, right? If I actually show this picture, he'll look like an Olmec statue head.
Hey.
Look, his eyes is tight, real dark, big round head. And he said, they time. Yeah, them Asians over there, my people. We went over there and colonized them people over there. He said from Sierra Leone now. Now we know who colonized Sierra Leone and created Sierra Leone. Correct?
Right.
I think we do.
The British, the Parliament, they took some people over there. Yeah.
He made a point of that, right? He said, them tight eyes, right? Them tight eyes, flat face, round head. You know what I'm saying? If you actually equate that to the Olmecs, the Olmecas, the Chi people, he said, yeah, them is our people. He said, we did that. He said, they became something else. He said, we don't know what they became. He said, but they became something else.
Hey, did y'all know? Hey, Ton, did you know the Chinese nigga from Fast and Furious that died in the movie?
Yeah.
You know he 50-50 Japanese or Chinese and black? And nigga from America, his daddy from America.
Yeah.
Shit crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah. Blew my mind. And so when they say, can you make a Chinese nigga? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Chinese, American nigga, yeah. Somebody American going to mix with it. Yeah, you gonna make this stock, bro. Come on, man.
And then when them babies,
them
babies mix back in with Chinese nigga, what is that?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
The adaptation it had to comes from somewhere. So they had to mix and mingle for you to get that. That's
yeah, but
Chinese,
that's what I'm
Japanese,
saying.
Korean, Philippines.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
But what you're dealing with right now is a group of people who all of these admixtures that you're talking about are very well present in their lives, but because of the social gravitas they don't want to admit they niggas, right?
Because they're not niggas, bro. You want them to be niggas.
No, they are niggas. They're
No, they're not.
Check it out, Chief.
They don't eat nigga shit.
Okay, so check it out.
They don't do
Chief
nigga dance.
Let's this is rhetorical. Please don't jump on me. Let's take the ISIS papers for an example, right? Francis Cress Welsing, right? Let's take that for an example. Just hold that in your back pocket, right? And then you think about climate change, different locations of people where they was at. Certain things tend to change. Couldn't the phonetics, not the phonetics, but the phenotypes of what Dosey says, right? Something could change along those times where you get lighter. You know, things you have to adapt. The body adapts over time based on your location, right? It could that be something?
I would agree with that, Eitan.
How long does that process take, Eitan, you think, man?
I mean, it could take probably about 2 or 3 generations.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Because you got people, if that's true, then you got people that's been living in cold climates.
3 generations is 100 years.
That's still been melanated. That completely changed the phenotype.
Is that plausible though, Cosman? Is that plausible?
3 generations is 100 years. A generation is 33 years.
Exactly. So is that plausible where the nose might get thinner? You know what I'm saying? You know, the skin complexion, is that plausible in 100 years that it can actually change?
You talking about the actual phenotype?
Yeah, I think it would take longer than that. If that's possible, I'm walking with you. If that's possible, it has to take longer than that, bro.
The complexion can change.
If that's possible.
Phenotypes, no.
Yeah, I don't believe the phenotype. Well, no, but see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think it's different species, bro.
I think the complexion can change, but the phenotypes, no. You're gonna see a nigga.
Complexion deals with phenotype.
Well, okay, all right. So, excuse me.
So I'm just saying, like, for instance, a good thing. I say it can happen in 1 generation if you're having babies young enough.
I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt, Cosman. I hear what you're saying. I didn't want to do that.
You saying that
if they wouldn't believe it that it can happen in 1 generation. I'm saying in 3 generations.
No, you're saying if my
I don't
daughter
believe that.
is
No, I don't.
full-blooded nigga, my daughter's a full-blooded nigga. You're saying if she has sex and is impregnated by a Chinese or a so-called white man, or you're saying in 1 generation, I'm lost?
I'm saying in 1 generation, I can turn them people. Let's say your son and your daughter-in-law are both 20 years old, right? When they had their first child, right? I'm saying by the time that child is 16, right? Or let's just say they have their first baby when they 16, right? By the time they would be 33, 17 years later, let's just say that child, which is 50-50, mixes back with an Asian, right? So now
that's 2 generations, though.
No, not 2 generations. We haven't even got out of 33 years yet.
But the mix.
What do you mean back with Asian? You are Asian.
I think that's different.
Why are y'all fighting?
Americans
if y'all created them?
What?
I don't have nothing to do with that. They come from y'all. So if they don't know, why y'all even fighting these different groups of people? They all y'all.
Why are you talking about God? What you say about God?
Why you say?
Why would y'all even fight Native Americans? They y'all. They came from you.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, they came from us, but they not like us.
Yeah, she said create.
No, all she's saying is, why hate on anybody other than us if they come from us? That's what she's saying.
No, well,
facts.
Yeah, that's moving the goalpost though.
Well,
that's not moving the goalpost. They the same. Y'all the same people if they came from you.
Yeah,
you can't be a different person.
That's not the argument for no reason. You
We
did
not
what I'm
hating on
talking about.
nobody.
I'm not hating on Native
They
Americans.
American too. They Aboriginal. Aboriginal.
I don't hate Native
They
Americans.
Aboriginal.
Period. So I don't hate Africans. So that's
Man,
a
I'm an
strong
equal
term right
opportunity
there.
employer.
My thing is, I hate people who try to deny
Slick
me.
is Aboriginal,
who I am.
Iceberg. They all Aboriginal.
It don't matter where you come from. I wouldn't like you if you was trying to deny me from who I am.
Exactly that part.
Yeah. Give a
That
fuck who
part.
you is. Fuck where you from.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
but
If
you
that's
at?
not what
piece of
she's
shit,
saying,
you a
though,
piece of
Cosmo.
shit.
That's not
Yeah.
what
But there's
she's
That's
saying.
plenty
bad
of
on
them
that.
that say that y'all both are
She's saying
Aboriginal.
whether
Bad on
you
that.
like me or not.
Plenty
You
of
a piece of
people
shit.
say
You a
y'all
piece
both
of shit.
Aboriginal.
No matter where you from.
Yeah.
So
If
hold
you
There's
on,
are
hold on.
plenty of Native Americans that will
then you my
welcome you
people.
into their tribe
Care
and
where
say
you
y'all
from.
are both the same.
Why you deflecting from the conversation, Dozy?
That is the conversation
No,
they
you're
y'all.
trolling right now.
No, I'm going by
Yes,
y'all narrative. Now I
Oh,
see.
she's
I
come
see
on,
definitely
this.
sister.
trolling. She
This
was
your daughter,
trolling.
Cos? This
Come
your
on,
daughter?
sister. Come on, sister.
Oh,
You
she
No,
trolling
this
You
is
right
don't think
now.
our
I can produce a daughter
conversation.
that look like that?
I'm asking you.
I bet you I can.
Come on,
I
sister.
believe you. I believe you. So why are you denying that Native Americans are Aboriginal?
Because they're not. It's not about denying. It is what it
Don't
is.
you come from the Aboriginal stock?
No,
Who?
Do
they
you
don't come
come
from
They
from
come
the
from
Aboriginal stock.
they
No,
come
no, no,
from
no, no, no.
ethnic stock.
I said, do you come from the Aboriginal stock? Yes or
I
no?
do.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. Did the Aboriginals create Native Americans?
No.
No.
So then who
They
did it?
are aboriginal to where they are.
So hold on.
You just said that's been my
Listen,
argument.
listen. What makes them different?
Man, why y'all doing? Why
No.
y'all responding these ways for her?
Man,
No,
come
because
on,
she
Chief.
listen,
Come
because
on,
she
bro.
think throwing that chum in the water is gonna save her, but it's
Yeah.
only gonna bring more sharks. This is what I'm saying. I said I think the original stock goes everywhere and produces everywhere on every major continent, and the only difference is by who you breed with, the sun, the genetics, the land, the food, and the basic your environment makes you look a certain way.
So hold on, who they breeding
After a
with?
certain
And the
amount,
original stock is the Aboriginals, correct?
and then we got to take into
Hold on. The
into
original stock
account.
is
Hold
the
on,
Aboriginals, right?
wait. Then we got to take into account migrations. You dig
So
what I'm
who are
talking
they
about?
breeding
So,
with if there's no
so
one?
you dig what I'm
if there's
saying?
no one else?
And then
The
we would have been
Aboriginals,
doing
they
that.
still, you
We
can't
would have been
deny
doing
they
that
come from
right
the
here in America.
Aboriginal. You have to stick with the point that you're saying the Aboriginals went everywhere and created them. You can't run from that. That means they come from Aboriginals, meaning that they are no less Aboriginal than you.
They Aboriginal to their land. Over here, they just natives.
No, they're Aboriginal to the people that created them, and y'all are saying those are the Americans.
Stop saying we created them.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I think Dorsey is
That's the
conflating
dumb part.
anti with
That's where
anti-saying.
you're dumbing yourself down at. Stop
No,
saying
no,
we created. We
I think
went
Dorsey is
there.
conflating what Anton is saying. That's what Anton is saying. Anton is saying
Yeah,
that
and
this
they
was dark
became
from
their
America.
own people. They are Aboriginal over
Are we
there.
saying
We're
that?
Aboriginal over here.
Are we saying that there's an original stock of Aboriginals, and then there are those that come from the stock?
No, you can't be original and be aboriginal. You're just descent from the original. There are originals and then there are aboriginals.
Man, we need to box on that shit, Cosmo, because these niggas doing this aboriginal shit and this original shit. Like that'll be a good box though, Cosmo, because
No,
that'd be a good box right there.
A-Town, before you get into it, I just got
Ab mean descent from. Am I right, A-Town?
I'm good.
I got one more question for you, Cosmo. So, if we are the original stock, which I agree, we are the original stock, that would mean that all other stocks come from us, right?
Listen, the same stock that go on to produce us in America goes on to produce every Aboriginal and every land. The only reason they look different is just because of the epigenetic differences applied by food and environment.
Thank you.
So stop saying that they're Aboriginal to somewhere else. They are the
They are
American
Aboriginal to somewhere else.
That's like
No, they're not.
They're not original. Hey, hold on. Don't.
And I love it. I love it. I love it.
Chief, hold on. Wait a minute.
I love it.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Do you understand the difference between original and Aboriginal?
Yeah, I do.
I know. I'm talking to Dosey.
Okay.
Because if there's an Aboriginal, that means he comes from an original people who was there.
Thank you.
In the place.
Just like us. We come from a people who was already here.
Thank you.
Right.
That's what
That
makes
means
you
that they
Aboriginal.
couldn't come from Americans.
Adding that, see, this is why I'm saying I'm gonna start trolling y'all niggas, bro. I'm gonna start being contrary to everything. Because y'all motherfuckers just won't read. Y'all make up your own definitions. History out the window. Everything fucking out the window.
Bro,
That's what you're doing.
the scientists made up them fucking definitions, bro. And put that shit
That's
on
what
people,
you're
bro.
doing. You're taking away that they're Aboriginal. You're taking away their Aboriginal from their land. They didn't need Americans. They didn't need Americans to create them. They didn't need an American to create them.
I did the opposite of what you doing. You lying on me, Dosey. I didn't do that. Everybody else here heard me except you.
Hey, Dosey, respectfully.
No, because that's what I've been saying, that they're Aboriginal to their land. They have people in their land that created them. There's no person that came from over here and created
Nigga,
them
I
over
didn't say
there.
that. They got an
That's
original
what I've
people
been
to their
saying.
land.
That's what I've been saying the whole time.
Yeah, but that's what we all been saying.
Hey, hold
Ain't
on.
trying to
You
run
don't
on the we
understand,
disagree with
nigga.
that.
Hold on. Listen, Aboriginal people come from original people. Am I wrong?
You're right.
And the original people are from their land.
Guess what? And the people who descend from them are Aboriginals.
That's what I said.
No
so there
shit,
is no
Sherlock.
original. And
So they're Aboriginal to. So they're Aboriginal to Asia, nigga. Stop trying to put them over here.
I'm not.
They're
Aton
Aboriginal
is.
to Asia.
Aton said that the original people go over there and create them, and that's what I'm saying. I don't
No
agree
shit.
with.
That's why
Yeah, I
they're
disagree with that either.
Aboriginal. No shit.
So Aton, do you agree with Cosman now and me?
Wait.
There's
The
an
reason
original stop.
why
Let him
the
say
reason
what
why
he
I
gonna
can't
say. He ain't got to
with
agree
you-
with me.
No, it ain't even that. The reason why I don't agree with you, Dulcinea, because you be all over the place with it. You ain't in one spot.
And I'm punching you.
And I don't know
Get
where
back in
you
the
at
corner.
with it.
I
because
am in one spot.
if
I've
you
said it the
actually-
whole
if you
time
made
that people are
you already
original
know I
to
ain't gonna
their
bullshit you, Dulcie.
people are from their
Dulcie,
land.
Dulcie.
There
You
does
already
not
know I'm
take
not
an
gonna
American to create them. They do not need an American Aboriginal to create them.
Dulcie,
So
Dulcie,
yes or
you
no,
can give me
Aton?
all that.
Do they
You
need
got
an
a faulty
American?
premise.
Dulcie, you
Do
Your
they
whole
need an
premise is
American?
faulty, Dulcie.
Do
Dulcie,
they need
your
an
question
American?
doesn't make sense because your
Hold on.
premise is faulty.
Hold on, Cosman.
Hold on real
Aton,
quick, Cosman.
do they need an American Aboriginal
Dulcinea,
to make them,
I
or
didn't
are
even get
they
to finish my
Asian?
answer.
Okay.
Okay, so what I said was, I didn't even hear you say that because you be all over the place. I don't know where to agree, where to disagree, but you already know I'm not gonna bullshit you. So don't put me in that box. I'm not gonna bullshit you. I never heard you say that. And if you said that, you conflated it with some other jargon right behind that, and I can't follow you.
No, I've said that the whole time in the chat.
You did not.
Understands I said that the whole
I
time.
don't look at the
Yes, I
chat.
did. Hold on.
I don't look at the chat.
You're saying that they came from a single source of people. I said that people come in varieties, so there is no singular source of people that create everybody.
Okay,
Everybody
so-
has an original people. So now let
Go ahead,
you
land your
clarify.
plane. Land
I
your plane,
am. Hold
Dulcie.
on. I just started talking. You've been
Okay, but
talking.
look,
I just started talking. Aton,
Check-
let me
check this
finish.
out, sis.
Aton,
Check
no,
this
no,
out,
no, no,
sis,
no.
cuz
Let me finish.
what
I'm
I'm
not gonna
saying
let
is,
you
when
talk
I
over
said
me.
respond,
I'm not
wait
gonna
up.
let you talk over me, Aton.
Okay,
I
no,
am
I'm
not gonna let you
talking
talk
over
over
you.
me. So then you need to
I'm
let
not
me
talking
finish
over
this.
you.
then you need to let me finish then, because I'm not gonna let
I
you speak
heard
until
what
you
you
let me
said,
finish.
Dulcinea.
No, you need to let me
said,
finish,
They
and then you
already
can
heard
speak.
you.
Okay, we're gonna just keep talking over
You
each
gonna
other until you
repeat?
let me finish. I'm
Man,
gonna
go
keep
ahead.
talking
Go ahead.
over you until you let me
Go ahead.
finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Dulcie,
Okay.
Hey
No,
man,
say
hold
Chief
on,
I
Chief
am.
I am.
Chief
Hold
I
on,
am.
bro. Hold
I'm
I
on.
gonna
just
keep
want, I just
talking
want
over
to let
Hold
you
y'all.
on,
know.
bro.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
keep
bro.
talking
Hold
over
on.
y'all until you let me finish.
Nigga, if I
shit,
I'm
stand
bro.
gonna
back, you
keep
stand
talking
back,
over
Chief
y'all
I
until
am.
you let
Hold
me
on.
Y'all
finish.
ain't shit,
I'll
bro.
keep talking
Well,
until
we
y'all let me
just be
finish.
some mumbling motherfuckers
So
in
yeah,
case
we
you
just
what I'm
going
talking
to be,
about.
I
So,
guess,
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead,
because
mean,
you're
Dulcie.
not
one
gonna
of y'all got
let
to
me
grow
finish.
up. One of y'all got to grow up.
So let me finish because I was just muted the whole time y'all was
Nah, go
talking.
ahead, Dulcie. Go ahead.
So, like I was saying before, that there does not have to be one source of a group of people where all people originate from. People have their original things, even though they're the same species. That's what I've said the whole time. So, Asians don't come from an American Aboriginal stock. Asians come from an Asian Aboriginal stock. Africans come from an African Aboriginal stock. Europeans come from a European Aboriginal stock. It's not that people came from over here as originals and created them over there.
Hold on, y'all. Don't say nothing, please. Hold on. Now, what I was saying is the only reason why I was semi cutting you off because I remember you saying that. I would say you didn't have to go through that whole thing again. My response to you was there was a central location where people branched out. If you can prove that all these people originated in all these different places and all these different phenotypes and on a separate own world, okay, cool. You're gonna have to prove that. But what I am gonna say is this, and that's why I want to go back to the Mayans. If you already said that the Iberian Peninsula, or what you would call Siberia or Spain, not my bad, not Siberia, but the Iberian Peninsula in Spain, that the Mayans was over there, and actually the people that are over there are the Mayans, then you would have to say that all these other people come from a central location of America.
I didn't say all the people over there are Mayans, though. I never said that.
What did you say?
It wouldn't be imperialism if all the people over there are Mayans. I said Mayans show that they have imperialistic things, and
Come on, man,
that's not
y'all
a European.
relax, man.
That's not a European thing. A lot of different groups of people have been imperialistic because they have gone to migrated to different places, showing their imperialism. I did not say that Mayans were from there or created that stock.
Okay, so
That means when they got
let me
there, people
let me
were
ask you a
already
question.
there.
Let me ask you a question. So you saying that the Mayans went over there and executed imperialism over there to people that was already there that executed imperialism, so on and so forth. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
You got a people that they actually conquered?
Yes, the Iberian people that were aboriginal to Iberia.
So these people was actually Iberians prior to the Mayans. And what was their name actually the Iberians? I mean, it's
No,
gonna
I
be a
think that's the
people.
name that we got that we get them, but I think that's with all these names. There's just an original people in all these places. So yes, there were people that already existed in the Iberian Peninsula.
Oh, okay. So this is conjecture. What you're giving me is conjecture. You pretty much give me your opinion. I ain't gonna give it a belief. It's an opinion.
That's what you guys are giving us opinions. They're all
No, 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 no,
opinions.
no, 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 no. I can show you.
You can't show me one people
Oh, yes, I
populating the
can.
world.
Oh, yes, I
Show
can.
it.
Oh,
Show
yes, I
it.
can. Yes, I
Show
can.
it. Show
I
it.
got a question, Nate.
Oh, I'm not showing it tonight. I ain't got my laptop.
So
I
again,
got
you
a
can't
question.
show
Hold
one
on.
people populating the world.
Man, that's why I was asking Cosmo about the G people.
Hey, Ty, you saying the Mayans call themselves Americans?
I mean, wait,
Hey,
hold
Ty,
on, real
hold
quick,
on. I'm
real
asking the
quick,
question. Hold on. I'm asking a direct question.
real quick. This ain't gonna take a couple seconds. What you're hearing is the fact that Dulcie is trying to debunk all of the information that is actually coming out within this paradigm, right? When I say every, I mean every. Make a name, that is it. So what I'm saying is that what Dosey is saying is she's coming from a whole different spectrum. Because obviously she don't know history. She don't know geopolitics. She don't know none of that shit what's going on, because that doesn't make any sense. Now, what I will do for you, Dosey, tomorrow, mañana, I will show you. I'm gonna show you.
Okay, now I'm asking you again, A-Time.
Yes, sir.
Are you saying the Mayans call themselves Americans?
Look, you can't use these conjectures. These are conjectures, right? You can't use these conjectures, right?
Just say no. You say no or yes or no.
No, I can't say no.
Yes, you can.
You can't say no because you can't even prove that America is the original name of the people.
Right, exactly. That's okay.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So why would he?
So if that's the case, we got to go off. See, this is the thing. People don't know how to go off popular history. What has been actually accepted, right? Everybody be talking in science, especially Dulcinea. She always talked in science. We talk this generally accepted principles of
hold on, A-Time. We know that popular shit is political and it's being funded by someone that don't have the best interest of the indigenous people.
Absolutely. We're not going through all that. You ain't got to go through all that with me.
Okay.
What I am saying is we have to go with the narrative and then take the narrative and be able to break it down and figure out how to make it right.
Okay, hold on. Just to argue her point, right? She was saying, by you saying that the Mayans went to that peninsula over there, and it was people already over there. Yes or no? That was not Mayans.
Yeah, they were Spanish, Portuguese.
Okay. So she's saying is that by them going over there and you saying they went over there and capitalized on them and probably helped populate them, either mix with them, the so-called Iberians that then came back. She's saying they still, she's saying that they had the Mayan DNA with them, so they still would be Aboriginal. That's what she's saying.
Right.
Y'all saying it's incorrect.
I get you.
Is that incorrect?
I get you. But what I'm saying is that we're dealing with a time and a place.
No, I'm saying it's incorrect.
We don't know if it was the 2nd century, 3rd century, the 15th century. We don't know what it was. BCs. We talking BCs. We don't know what the time is and what was going on at that time. Were they there? Were they there? Was anybody there? This is what I'm talking about. I'm going.
We don't know that. We don't know.
No, I'm
you saying you can prove it.
No, I'm going a whole lot further.
Dulcinea.
Consider be what was.
I'm gonna call these niggas Dulcinea.
I'll be goddamn. Come on, man.
I'm gonna call all these niggas
fuck the dumb shit. Hey man, fuck the dumb shit, man. It's too late for that shit, Chief. I am, man. Knock that shit off, bro.
Hey man, they Dulcineites, man. Hey man,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I'm not waiting till tomorrow. I'm debunking it tonight. So I'm gonna put it in the chat for y'all, and I just put it in the back chat for them what science is saying.
All your Dulcineites, huh?
Bingo. See, here's the thing right there. This is what she said. 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 She said, this is what science is saying.
Right.
I made my point, nigga.
Hold on. A-Time. So who are you saying?
Hadouken, nigga.
You sound like a
hold on, A-Time.
Hadouken.
Hold on, A-Time. Who are you saying that the Mayans went over there? You saying where's your information that the Mayans went over there and populated the place? Where?
Hadouken, nigga. Shit. She made my point. She's going off what science is saying.
We all going on what science is saying, bro.
No, we not.
Wait a minute. Wait.
I told you we got Dulcineites in this bitch. I told you niggas.
Hey, Dulcie.
Yeah. Dulcineites, nigga. Hey, Dulcie, you owe me $355.
Hey, man, come on, man. Stop, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, he capping up there, bro.
God, bro. God damn, my nigga.
Nigga, you
ain't you married, my nigga?
Nigga, you arguing with you
married, my nigga? Ain't you married? Ain't you married? Don't
nigga,
you have a
why
wife,
you,
my nigga?
Nigga, you're arguing about.
I don't give a fuck, my nigga. You married, my nigga.
Hey, Hey, just so I'm
not taking.
Oh man, don't play that shit, nigga. Nigga, if you a Hebrew, nigga, you better act like such, my nigga.
Are you talking about the Cash War, the Mayan War, 1847?
Yeah, I was talking about the Cash Wars earlier.
Where? Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Where do you think that? Hold on, Chief. Come on, man.
My bad.
Where are the Mayan wars being fought?
We're gonna see them from Spain all the way down into the Americas.
Okay. I didn't think.
And they're not fighting themselves.
Okay, Cosmo.
No, I thought the Yucatecos was fighting the Mayans, or you know what I mean.
Cosmo, let me ask you a question real quick, brother.
Yeah.
Now, who? Well, not who. Would you agree that pretty much all of these other continents and these countries and these people are the best preservators of history and information through their texts?
The best.
The best.
The best.
Oh, okay, so let me give you something better. Versus America at this time.
Versus America at this time against who?
Against every other country.
Ancient country?
We
know like India right got some records for your ass.
All they ancient texts, would you consider that their text is a better preservator of information in history than America as it is today?
Ooh, I think so, because you know they many of them people had liberal schooling coming up. They didn't get the rote learning, the see spot run type learning. They didn't get told their history. You know, they was just taught history. You know, many of these people have a consistent language being used over 3,000 to 4,000 years. So some of the and then we know they reworked American history in the 1800s. They did a doozy on it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. So I think, and then we didn't get to see what the Aztecs had. We didn't get to see what the Maya had. We didn't get to see what the Inca had.
Right.
And when we see the little bit that they do got, you dig what I'm talking about, or they that they've shown us so far. It's amazing.
Why do you think they call them the Aztec though? Why do you think they call them the Aztec?
I got a follow up. Y'all got it after this. I got a follow up based on what Cosmo said.
Yeah, it's Guardians.
What's wrong with Shaq, man? Somebody
Guardians.
Hold on, bro. I got a follow up.
Yeah, somebody roll Shaq up something, man. He tired.
Yeah, I got a follow up though. Is it the popular narrative here what people say is that all of our information over here has been destroyed? And if it's still reserved, is it still here in America or is it somewhere else?
Both. I'm saying both. I'm saying both.
I think I would probably go with both but sometimes Aton, they tell a lie so good they forget that they told a lie.
That part. Okay.
So they be believing their own bullshit sometimes.
Yeah. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Because that's all I want to get out. Because obviously these people are telling our story over there, and they coming over here telling us we ain't shit because we don't know our story.
Right. But they come over here with some weird stories too. So
right, yeah. They gonna go along with the status quo. Yeah, they gonna go with
they ain't gonna tell you about, that all the time they heard about us being slaves. Oh, we got taught that in school over here. They don't be teaching them that. They learned that when they was grown. It's not in their curriculum. They ain't got no war where the homie went and took some people. You dig what I'm talking about?
Queen Nzinga? Ain't that her name? Cosmo? Queen Nzinga?
I think Nzinga is from the East Coast. I think Nzinga was with No, you might be right. Because I might be getting the story of Menelik mixed up with the Dahomey story. So you may
the Zinga, she was I hate to say it though, and you might kick me. She was a homo. Queen Zinga.
Yeah, they was with the Dahomey, right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. They was with the Dahomey. So yeah, that'll be in West Africa. And then these the people. Now, this the crazy part for all the people who say, "Oh, it was a kingdom of Judah, Wida over there." They don't even know that it was founded by the Dahomey.
Man, this is what they did with that. That's what they try to do with Khalifa. Is that when you deal with these warrior tribes of women, you know what I'm saying? The best thing they could do in their ideology is try to make these women homosexuals when they was not.
Some of them were.
No, they was not. No, they was not.
Okay.
No, they were not.
Okay.
The bottom line
I ain't
is
say all of them 8 times. I said some of them.
It was a matriarchal
you cannot defend them all, bro. That's the problem. Y'all have to defend all.
Matriarchal system. It's all.
You can't defend them all.
You just made a huge claim.
He did.
You just said that the Israelites that claim Utah, the actual founding of it is Dahomey, right? West African Dahomey tribes, right?
No. Listen to what I said.
Okay,
over there in Negro land, over there,
West Coast.
Western Africa, right? They always talk about that they took all of these people and crushed the kingdom of Wida, right? So-called Judah,
Yahudah,
right? What I'm telling you is Wida was founded by the Dahomey slavers. So how could they be on the slave ships when they're actually selling other people?
Okay, well, guess what? I love it. You got to prove it. You just
hold on. Let me add to the Dahomey. You know what they was doing over there too? Butt breaking.
All you gotta look up. All you gotta look up is all you gotta look up is when did the Dahomey found Wida?
Shit, when was the Dahomey? When was the Dahomey founded, nigga?
Like 1300s.
Nigga, what the fuck are we talking about then?
Yeah, like 1300s.
Hey, come on. They also was using the technique.
Yeah, your Wida don't come to the 1500s. Yeah.
They can control the population, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nigerian soldiers and they do that to their people over there, bro. They butt break them.
Niggas prove it, nigga. Prove to me that the west coast of Africa had the title of Dahomey. What you're saying is Utah, which I don't even see the transliteration or the transfiguration or the translation. I don't see it all, but go ahead, though. Prove that shit. I would love to hear you prove it. And it's 1 million Hebrews that are going to listen to this tomorrow that would love to hear you prove that. Go ahead. I'm assuming that the silence is because he is looking it up.
Chief, you saying Hebrew is American religion? Aboriginal religion?
I'm saying that there is more than enough archaeological evidence, geological evidence in North America. There is a brother by the name of Horace Butler who wrote a whole book on it. It's called
Huh?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. You stop.
Oh, lost. What is it called? The Rocks. Fuck is the name of this nigga's book? Horace Butler. His name is Horace Butler. Let me look it up real quick.
Yeah, you talking about when rocks cry out.
When Rocks Cry Out. He goes all over North America, South and Central America, and he proves that this is the early and the old world before niggas started talking about that shit. But what I'm saying, I would love to see Cosman prove what he just said. That the niggas in America come from the Dahomey tribe, and Dahomey wasn't even created until the late 17th century. So I would love to hear him prove that shit. I would love it. And I yield shit. I'm gonna shit.
Well, even with that, if you follow some of the stories, some of those people that was being traded, they actually, I mean, y'all know they was being traded, and they was taken up to England and Britain and shit before they even got to America. You know what I'm saying? So, no.
Yeah,
they was taken up.
Yeah, man, niggas ain't proving half the shit they say though, but it's all love though, man. I get it. Everybody got their own opinion, but what I will say is, man, whether we believe it, accept it or not, the world has been given into the hand of the wicked, and they have changed the faces of the saints and the time and the maps.
Okay, so answer this question. Why did Vladimir Putin do a whole little presentation showing all the pictures that they have in their vaults, showing all of these so-called people that you name looking like
quote
me, niggas, quote unquote niggas? What was that about?
Well, in my opinion, I believe that he's doing what he's supposed to do. He's letting us know at the end of this whole this pale rulership, this indoctrination, this pale creation, this whole system of thinking that we believe that a so-called white man created it, ordained it, and enforced it. I think, Vladimir is shit. I mean, he's a cracker, but shit. I mean, according to what we see on TV, right? Because all we do is know what we see on TV. But I think he's just letting us know that this shit is at the end of its reign. You know, like any nigga who really does the research, it's not hard to see that the Russians, the Germans, the French, the Irish, the Scottish, the English, the they were all niggas, right? And I'm gonna go a step further than
What about the Polish? What about the Polands? They were niggas too?
Yeah, all niggas. Listen.
So when did they? Okay, that's a good claim. So when do you think it changed to where it was just these pale looking motherfuckers? When do you think that changed? How that change come and how did they abundantly change that?
I'm back. My
bad.
I think it's the business of niggas. Like, I'll give you an example. My brother, my biological brother, he started a carpet cleaning company, probably about 10, 15 years ago. And probably about his 7th year, he realized that his traffic or his upside wasn't being increased because he was the face of the company. So he hired a white boy under contract to pose as the face of the corporation. And we did numbers. And the only reason I'm saying we, because he had to bring me in because of the amount of business. He had to bring me in for the amount of business that was being conducted just because his business alone, right? They put a cracker as the face of it. And I'm saying that that is no different for my brother's business as it is for world business. I don't know what it is about white, I don't know what it is about white people, but we as a collective have said we're willing to trust them versus us. I don't know what it is, but it's a fact. So that's what my brother did, and we won. And remember,
so you say, do you think that's cultural, or that's just something that's like a one-off?
That's
I'm going somewhere with this.
That's a nigga problem.
Reason why I say that because some people argue that too, that they did put these crackers into administrations, and then the crackers look and say, "Hold on,
it's
bro,
While
these niggas own a lot of shit, bro. We in government. We can flip this on their head." So you saying that's what happened?
Nah, I'm saying yes. Is that what is happening in government? Yes, that's 100% what's happening. But we can't flip it. No. Because the niggas who actually are put as the cosplayers, they believe that they are them. And our people believe that they are them versus looking at the actual evidence of time and what has actually been going on. So, yeah, man, I learned a valuable lesson through my brother and his company, which ended up being part of my company. Yeah, man, because niggas hate niggas.
Well, you know what? I do want, if any of y'all get a chance to click on that link that I put in the back, bro.
Go ahead.
Anytime you try to click that link whenever you get a chance, man, like later, click it and just check out that and see what you think.
You said it's in the back chat?
Yeah, it's in the back chat.
Okay, let me check it out.
Yeah, it's the dude Thomas Sewell TV. Like I said, I mean, you can agree or disagree with it. I just wanted to show something.
I see Dawson.
The title is, the title is The Origins. I mean, you can probably look this title up too on YouTube and pull it up. It's the origins of Black America culture and ebonics. And it's got some other stuff, religion and some other stuff in the title. But if you just type that title in, it's gonna come up to a YouTube channel. It's gonna be the dude named Thomas Sewell TV. I want y'all to go through that video and see, you know, is it some accuracy there or some fallacy there? On your own time, you know.
Shit, look, I'm thus saith the Lord, bro. I'm a Hebrew, bro. So I know for a fact that niggas hate each other, and ain't nothing gonna stop you niggas.
Yeah, tell them you tell them y'all Hebrews was the first one to enslave them niggas.
That's right.
Y'all the very first black masters.
You're right, Cosmo. You're right. Look, you're right.
Uppity niggas, huh? Them uppity niggas, huh?
Yeah, they the very first sellout coons.
Well, I wouldn't say all of that, but I mean,
they enslaved their own brother. Hey, Shaq, imagine me and you walking down the, you know what I mean, us three walking down the street, and then me and Chief I Am hit you over the head and sell you to an Arab.
Right.
You get what I'm talking about? That's cold right there.
Yeah, that's
cold. But you know what?
You ain't lying.
That's not exclusive to us though. We know the Europeans do it to their own too. Shit.
Yeah.
The Asian do it to their own, the African do it to their own. We got y'all just talking about the homies. So
listen, hey,
it's something the spirit that's in the earth.
At some point we gotta realize what the actual play is, man. And what I'm saying is right now, currently, we are the play versus playing. We gotta play the game versus playing, being played.
I think the play is fear the Lord. That's the scam.
There you go.
You know what, Cosmo?
Because to my understanding, you dig what I'm talking about. What real spirituality does is release the God in you, but religion hides the God, right, in you and puts something else outside of you as a stepping stone between you and all source.
It's a psychological operation. It's the first MKO.
Come on, man.
Huh? Talk about it.
Listen,
Huh?
this is what I would say to what you just said, Cosmo. I'm not going to say that you're wrong, brother. I'm not going to say that you're wrong. I completely, and you know, as one who has dipped into the other sciences of the world, I understand your perspective. But what I will say, bro, is currently we are all living in the world, yes or no, brother? And if it is a yes, then that means we have to have a systematic set of rules for us. If not, we're lawless. And then how much worse is it to be born into death lawless than with law, right?
I get you. But the only problem I got about your narrative that you're pushing right now is that your God say you can't practice your law because you in America right now.
Right. And I will say
so the lawlessness, the ungodliness, the uncleanliness, the fuckery and bullshit is sourced from the non-action of the deity of the biblical narrative. The nigga ain't doing shit.
Right.
But you better fear him. And I need my 10% about you, cuz.
Hold on. Let me
not get that 10%, Chief Ian.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me not get that.
Let me add on.
Hey, listen, every Passover,
I got you.
Every Passover, I better get that cut goat throat.
Yeah. I'm gonna add on to what Cosmo is saying. And like you said, I'm bringing some common sense to that shit. Don't get your ass in that motherfucking bathtub and get your ass whooped. You gonna wash your ass, nigga. You're gonna go to bed at a certain time. You're gonna do what you need to do. That's the I think everybody up here has gotten that. You're gonna get in that tub. You're gonna wash your ass. You're gonna get clean. You're gonna eat. You're gonna dress a certain type of way. Nigga, you're gonna iron your pants and iron your shirt. You're gonna go to school. You're gonna do what you need to do. You're gonna address and be addressed a certain type of way.
That's slavery, bro.
I mean, so you coming from that whole spectrum as if that we not cleanliness.
It's cool.
I mean, come on, man. We live cleanliness. That's unquestioned.
That's mandatory.
My question to you, hold on, bro. Hold on.
Let him get it out. Chief, let him get it out.
Hold on. My question to you is, where do you see this unlawfulness or unlawliness that you're saying in our people naturally not being done?
Oh, in every aspect. Fuck are you talking about?
Give me an example.
There is no aspect in our individual personal lives that we don't see the unlawfulness, meaning the righteousness that is withheld in the laws of the scriptures, bro. Like we are fucked.
All right, so peep this, right?
We're fucked.
Peep this. No, okay, so peep this, right? Let me give you an example, because we're gonna talk common sense here, right? In that response that you gave me,
okay,
is that within any type of encroachment or trespass in our natural way of being, or is that something that we're doing without even being encroached upon? You telling me we doing this just off of nature when as a baby you gonna get your ass whooped if you don't get in that tub, nigga?
Absolutely not. So the encroachment that you're talking about is only possible because you have rejected the law that was created to protect you.
Give me an example.
We just had a whole conversation about LGBTQ, the gay shit, the gay part of our community, right?
So you're equating me, Cosmon, and Shaq up here, right? Me, Cosmon, and Shaq. You're equating us to that?
Well, y'all are overseers of that. You have the ability to speak against these things, but you don't, because if you do, you will not be socially accepted. That is leaning onto your own interpretation, brother. The scriptures tell you vigorously and wholeheartedly, nigga, rebuke that shit in the heart of the church.
Hold on, rebuke what? Chief, rebuke what?
Say that again, brother.
You said rebuke something. Rebuke what? I'm trying to understand what we're supposed to be rebuking in the name of the church.
I gave him an example of the LGBTQ life of.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. So what he's saying, if we don't outright rebuke it, then we're a part of it.
That's right. Now tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Okay, well, if you don't tell your motherfucking son the first time he put on some heels, you don't smack the shit out that nigga.
Well,
right?
See, hold on, because that's corporate punishment. I believe that.
You're going.
I don't believe that's indigenous, bro.
You can't.
I don't believe that corporate punishment is indigenous to us. I believe that's what I believe that's what the foreigners brought with them, the corporate punishment.
But what he's saying ain't even to be qualified.
It's not corporate punishment.
Yes, it is. That's corporate punishment, bro.
Can't even be qualified, dog.
That's corporate punishment. You're going to smack your son because he did something, put on shoe. No, you teach him.
Yeah, but hold on, bro. Hold on. You just gonna let your son go in them heels like that?
No, you teach him. I'm not. Listen, hold on. Listen to what I said. I'm not gonna slap. No, I'm not gonna beat my son for putting heels on. I'm gonna teach him. No, that's not the right thing to do, son.
Shaq.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
You were supposed to shut that whole question down. Ain't even a possibility. It's not even a possibility. We never entertaining my son in no skirt.
That part.
We not
no,
even.
He said high heels. He said if your son putting on you some high heels or something.
High heels and none of
that shit, bro. Your
then he
son
said you beat him.
It don't matter if it's high heels or skirt, my nigga.
No, what I'm saying is, no, I'm not going to initially just beat my motherfucking kid because I ain't what I did with my children. I didn't just beat them when they did something I thought was wrong. So I taught them first and said, no, that's not the way to go.
But that's what the Bible say. But the Bible say if your son get unruly with you, you can kill him.
So you telling me putting his mother high heels on is unruly, bro?
No, the nigga say no. He's saying just if he get lippy with you one time, you're by the law in that Bible, you can pull out your 45 and smoke your son.
You trying to use the Bible against him? Okay, I got you. Let me step back. Let me step back.
You're going a little. I understand where your perspective's at, but just let us breathe for a little minute.
No, but don't walk it back because if that's the case, then that's exactly all right with it.
No, what I'm saying is, nigga, according to the scripture, sin is sin, nigga.
Right.
But
it's killing your son a sin.
Absolutely.
Well, then what did God do when he killed his?
When he killed who?
He killed his.
Man, God ain't killed the net. Listen to me,
man.
Bro.
You tripping, homeboy.
Nah, y'all listen. Cosmo,
I'm not even gonna go there.
Dance. I'm not.
That's what I'm saying.
Right
He's
now.
going off.
I'm not gonna go there anytime.
Presumptions.
Hold on, don't leave, brother. Don't leave, brother. Please don't leave. Don't leave, brother.
You're going off assumptions and presumptions.
I'm not going off of assumptions.
Damn, I said Cosmo.
I'm telling you,
Chief, I am.
You spare the child. Listen, if you spare the child, then what do?
Man, you just said and condemned the whole goddamn.
You said it backwards.
Yeah, you just condemned.
I said it backwards for a reason.
No,
go ahead,
bro. No. You just condemned.
I said it backwards for a reason.
You just condemned the whole homosexuality, and then you trying to make a motherfucking excuse for it. I mean, which one is it?
Listen, brother, there is in natural law homosexuality, whether it's male or female, makes no fucking sense.
I mean, come on,
man.
Okay,
hold on. I got one for me, time. This for you, Chief.
And
do you believe in stoning? Hold on.
Well, let me.
Do you believe in stoning, player?
Let me finish my thought.
Yes or no?
The reason why it makes no sense is because the first law is to be fruitful and multiply.
Okay, but I'm saying, do you believe in? Because this is some of the rules and laws in the book.
That's not a law.
Do you believe in stoning someone for sinning or violating the laws.
The first law is to be fruitful and multiply, brother.
That's not a
No,
law.
it's not. That's not. That's a goddamn lie, my nigga.
That's a
All right,
commandment.
well, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Let's pull
Man.
up Genesis. Let's pull up the book of
Yep.
Genesis and see
Nah.
what
Read
is
it.
the first. Let's see what the first
It's
command.
Genesis
Bro.
2. It's
That's
Genesis
the law of
2.
nature anyway. That had nothing to do with their religion, bro. That's nature. That's them transforming and manipulating nature. Nature says that, bro. If you take something, you replace
Commandment.
it.
Cosmo,
Yeah.
what is
Law.
the first law commanded
Law,
by the angel?
law doesn't come till Leviticus.
No,
Man, let me
that's
tell
a
you
lie.
something. The first law
Is to
what?
be fruitful and multiply.
Nah, that's bullshit. You call
No,
that
that's
a
the
law?
commandment. That's not a law.
He calling it a law.
What is the command? If I command you to do something, what the fuck is what is it?
A law means I have the right to not do it.
That's an order.
No, it
Nigga,
doesn't.
Yes.
That's an order.
Made that up. You
A
just
commandment
made
is
that
the
up.
order. You
But I
don't
A
have
can't
to
commandment
follow
is
that
an order.
my
That
nigga.
means I must do something. By
Exactly.
law, that don't mean I have to do it.
Right. The first law is self-preservation, my nigga.
Be fruitful and multiply.
No, it's self-preservation.
No.
I think that's what
There should be no man before me. Period.
That's rule number one.
it
That's
doesn't
the law.
say
What you
no
talking about,
man
my nigga?
before me.
Hey,
It
man.
says
Oh,
no
that's the
God
beginning of the
before
law.
me.
You're
It says
disappointing
no
me right
God
now, my
before
nigga.
me.
You're disappointing me right now.
Hey,
Brother, it doesn't
hey.
say, listen, Aton, it doesn't say no man before me. It says no God
Even
before me.
then, be fruitful and multiply. That wasn't a commandment.
That is a commandment.
No, it's not, my nigga. It ain't
It's
even
not.
a commandment.
Pull it
That's
up.
not even a commandment.
Pull it up in your Bible. It's Genesis 2. Pull it up.
No, it's Genesis 1.
No, it's not.
That's not a commandment, man.
Fruitful and multiply? Oh my
No,
God.
nigga, that's not a commandment. Okay,
Hey,
if
T,
that's
what you
the
got?
case,
You
what
got
you
the
saying
King
is-
James version
No,
too?
wait.
You got the King James version?
Hold on.
It don't
man.
matter what
Hold
it
on,
is.
man. This nigga bullshitting right now.
It's the first
NIV,
law,
what you
bro.
working with?
You telling me that there was actually men and women that was here, there was people lesser than that they was giving commandments to and orders to and laws way before Leviticus?
Yeah, way before Leviticus, yes.
Okay, so why is there Leviticus? I'm trying to figure this shit out, bro.
It's okay, I got you.
No, what you're saying is God was supposed to be singular.
Right.
God's not singular.
Okay, so you telling me there was a bunch
Well,
of people?
he a liar then, because he said that there are no gods on side of him.
Man, that's what I'm saying.
No,
man.
I said there's no gods before him.
Man, you tripping.
Or on side of him.
You said him. You said him.
Cosmo,
That's a
don't-
singular,
stop,
nigga.
Stop playing with these niggas. You know I know what the fuck I'm talking about, Cosmo.
No,
Stop
you
it.
said him.
But the creator is not God, though. Y'all keep forgetting the creator is not God, bro.
Yeah, just let me
There are
go.
many gods.
Cosmo.
There are many gods.
No, I
Yeah,
know
there are
that
many
Bible.
gods.
I'm not gonna let you slide.
There were many gods.
Don't let me slide. Let me box.
Nah, nigga, you said him, nigga. And then you said there was multiples, and then you said him.
Genesis 1:28 tells you to reproduce, increase the earth. This is the first chapter in the 28th verse.
It don't.
Genesis 2 and thus for tells you what you think you're talking about, but you haven't read the scripture, so you don't know what you're talking about.
Man, let me tell you something. See, if I am, man, you don't want that with me, bro.
Hey, stay out of this,
Want that with
Cosmo.
me.
Look, bro. I already know where you at with it because I'm there with you. But what I'm saying is, for those who are not learned, then we have to walk it through, brother. That's all I'm saying.
I can't let you punch on him when you know.
I'm not punching,
because
brother.
you pulling some slick ones on him. You pulling some slick.
Yeah,
ones.
I'm not gonna allow him. He gonna get those hits in. I can take those punches, but it ain't gonna land. It gonna slip. This is slips. Because he cannot prove what he's saying is actually real, because there's all different type of variables within those scriptures, and he's not reading them correctly. He's reading them as a servant. He's not reading them as a master. That's what he's not doing.
I mean,
he's
that's
not going to be
fine.
able to get it done with me.
Chad,
nigga.
That,
You're not gonna be able to get it
fine
done
that
with me.
you believe that, but what I would say is that
yeah, I know you would like to
that's
say a
not
lot.
what the scriptures say. The scriptures don't tell you
You're reading them wrong.
anything that you just said. Everything
Hey, look,
that
man,
you
you're
just
reading
said
them wrong.
Okay, well, tell me where I read them wrong, brother.
I just told you.
He said you read the book upside down, Chief.
They said,
Okay.
let us go down. They said, let us go down. Let us.
Well, it
Yeah.
says let us.
It says, "Let us make man."
Yeah. So who is the us, nigga?
Yeah,
man,
that debunks you.
in
That
our
debunks you, Chief. I am.
image. Our.
Plurality.
That's plural.
Stop.
Yeah, that's plural.
Please stop.
Our image.
Niggas punch by
That's
themselves,
plural.
bro. Let these niggas learn. We gotta learn, niggas, bro. That's the real way, right?
That's psychopathic.
That's
You
the
telling
true
me that man had multiple motherfucking personalities? Man, that's kind of psychopathic, my nigga.
It was multiple.
It's bipolar, huh?
Nigga, don't do that with
He
me,
was
bro.
bipolar back then.
It was multiple
Do that with me, man.
angels all working
Yeah.
for God, and God is not the highest. That's what I'm telling you. And I'm positive, and there's no one in the world who can tell me that I'm fucking wrong.
Well, I'll be the one.
I
to
agree
tell
with
you.
that one. I agree
Man,
with that
hey,
one.
listen, I see. All right, I'm gonna stay out of it, Chief.
No, go ahead, Cosmo.
Hey, listen, man, Chief a dirty nigga, man.
Go ahead, Cosmo. Go ahead, Cosmo. What you
No,
got?
man.
He's good. He said he's gonna stay out of it.
I'm
You
gonna
go ahead,
stay out of this one. Y'all gotta fight. Y'all gonna have to fight. Y'all
Yeah.
gonna have these conversations. Y'all gotta be able to box around what he's saying, because he's saying bullshit and eat that shit up. And listen, I'm gonna start it off. From the very beginning, Genesis 1:1, it says Elohim created. Bara Baha Elohim created the earth. A plurality. So from the top beginning, they're never talking about one singular God. It is multiple deities, and tell him to prove which one he's praying to. Which one is man made in the image of if he's saying, let us go down?
Yeah, what he said.
Is it
nigga.
Lord?
Yeah,
Is
what
he in the
said,
image of
nigga.
the Lord? Is he in
What he said,
the
nigga.
image
That's
of
what he
God?
said. What
Or
he
is he in
said.
the image of Lord God?
What he said, Chief I am. What he said.
Yeah.
This is what I'll say. Hey, shout out to you, Cosmo. I fuck with you, big dog in the game. Hey, repeat the question.
Hey, but Chief, you slick, bro. I picked the game, nigga. You just played some 48 laws of power on y'all niggas. Y'all know that, right? I just peeped this game. Because he got us talking about his Bible, bro.
For the dust to settle. Hey,
You
Shaq,
slick bastard.
Just repeat the question, bro. That's
All the
all you
bullshit.
got.
Okay, hold on. I got a question for you.
No, nigga, no. You don't get no more questions, nigga. No, nigga. I want these brothers.
Y'all got to fight, man. Y'all got to go give Chief his head up, man. Go give Chief his head. He boxing two of y'all. So
No, he ain't boxing me because I peeped that he wanted to talk about his Bible. That's why I peeped the game. 48 laws of power. I peeped it.
I rocks with the book, bro. Tell me
I know you
where the book is wrong. In your own words.
You asking me?
No, I'm not talking to you.
Oh, well, first of all, you said tell me the book is wrong.
Look at
The
God,
fact
like, you talking to me?
Okay.
I know God's one. I've watched all of his videos.
I got it,
and I've studied all the. Yeah, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna tell you, brothers, man. Listen, man. This is the reality, man. Nothing is what you believe it is. The majority of things that you believe are true are just based.
Man, hell no, nigga. Don't flip.
Propaganda.
Don't flip, nigga. Don't flip, nigga.
But this is what I will say.
What was the original name of the book, Chief?
Nigga, the hell no, ain't no kumbaya, nigga.
I'm not kumbaya, nigga. I said, Cosmo, shut the fuck up, nigga. That's what I said, nigga.
What was the original name of the book, Chief?
You said what?
What was the original name of that book you talking about?
Which book?
The one you said your book, the book you talking about. What was the name of it?
Yeah, Genesis, nigga. Genesis 1 and 1 and
Oh yeah, we in
Yeah.
1 and 8.
No, I'm saying, what was the name of the book? You saying you talking about your book? What's the name of your book? What's the name of it?
Who was I talking to?
Okay, here this nigga.
Hey,
Here he go
man,
with this.
we ain't
Here
about
he
to
go with this.
regress.
You ain't all specific, brother. You got to be specific.
You're talking about the scriptures in your book. What's the original name of your book?
The original name of the Bible?
Right. What is you call it the Bible. Yeah.
I rock with the
You
Bible.
call it the Bible.
I have understanding that solidifies the original God of the Bible.
What was the name of it?
Because you niggas don't even know that there's multiple gods in the Bible. Y'all
Okay, but what was the original name
y'all
though?
think that the nigga speaking in Genesis is the same nigga speaking in motherfucking Ezekiel. You niggas is crazy.
Hey, T, what's the name of the book, bro? You call it the Bible, right?
You said what?
You call it the Bible, correct?
Yeah, the Bible. Yes, I do.
Okay, now that's in English though, correct? That's English.
Yeah, that's the only
Bible is
language I
English.
speak, brother. That's the only language I speak.
Well, you Hebrew. I thought you don't know no Hebrew. But you know what I'm saying?
I know a little bit of Hebrew, but I speak English.
Okay. All right.
So I'm saying, what you
So
got?
no, I'm sorry, because I'm trying to think. Okay, what does Helios Biblios mean?
Shit, Helios. I think that has
Biblios.
something to do with like the sun book. I think
I don't know.
When you say Helios, it makes me think about
Helios Biblios.
You know what I mean?
Helios Biblios.
So what does it mean to you, brother? What does it mean?
The hell am I know? I'm asking you, nigga. You the chief, nigga.
Well, listen, this is what I'll tell you.
Okay. This nigga.
This is what I'll tell you. The majority of men, learned men on the planet who are about business and theirs, they recognize that this bibliotext is the ruler of these lands. Now, whether that the texts are accurate or inaccurate or a little bit here and a little bit there, that could be the conversation of contention. But there's nothing in contention about whether the world is utilizing the so-called Bible. The world is the world we live in currently today, all law, whether it's Islamic, right, Christian, Judaic, it all spans from them 613 law, statutes, and commandments written within the first 5 books, which is commonly referred to as the Torah. So you tell me where I'm wrong at, and then we can just talk about that. Damn, did my phone, did it cut out?
No. I was just, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, just tell me
Yeah,
what.
you was like the Book of the Sun. Yeah, or the Sun book.
And that's what did you say? You said what did you say?
Helios. Yeah, Helios Biblios. Yeah.
Helios
Sun book.
The book
Helios
of Sun.
Biblios. Yeah, the Sun book, or the Book of the Sun. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Which later, like you said, it got interpreted. It was really what got interpreted into being so-called, we now consider the Holy Bible. So the Bible is a carbon copy of Helios Biblios.
Well, I can't agree with you on that Because you're saying that Helios Biblios is a certified copy, or like you said it's a copy of. Like what the
No, I said the Holy Bible is a copy of that. Carbon copy of that. Of those religious Greek texts and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right, well, okay. Shit. I'm not what I don't even know what that means, but okay. Where are we going with it?
Nowhere.
Are we saying that the Bible is a lie because it is a compilation of books which were gathered by the smartest people on the planet, and they wove it into our current realities so that
smartest or cunning? The smartest or the cunning, the most cunning kind.
Oh, okay. Are you a cunning nigga, bro, or not?
No, sir. No, I'm not. I try to tell it like it is, sir, Mr.
Hey,
Helio.
this nigga, God, my nigga said he not cunning. This nigga is a lie.
I tell it like it is, Helio.
Listen, bro.
I'm not cunning, sir. I tell it like it is, man. I try to tell it like it is.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, bro. Everything that y'all think crackers did, it was niggas that did it, bro.
No, Navi. You right.
I don't agree with that.
I thought it was infallible.
What's that?
You know what? I wasn't even supposed to say nothing. My bad.
Hey, but Chief, I don't agree with that.
I didn't say nothing though. I'm blaming it on Navi. Navi passed me the weed.
Navi down in the chat. We never talking about in the chat. Salute.
Cosmo, say that. Say what you say, Cosmo. You said it's infallible. The scriptures are infallible. Well, then I would say absolutely. Because the entire current world, Navi, the entire current world is operating off of this book that you say is a fabrication of indigenous cultures all around the planet.
That is not true.
Okay, well, guess what? I don't know that if it's not true. What I do know is that it's in control.
Okay.
Yeah, so what you got to say about that?
All right, so let me get in here, Shaq.
Yeah. Okay.
Y'all do-si-doing around this motherfucker. I'm about to go straight beeline to this nigga.
Let's go.
Let's start from point A. Right? The Holy Bible. Can you translate that to something that we can can you translate that in something that we can know in English? What is the Holy Bible mean in English?
Well, the holy in English doesn't mean what it means in the Hebrew text.
I didn't ask you that. Give me a definition.
I'm just gonna tell you.
Translate, bro. I need you to translate. I'm about to speed you up, nigga.
Okay, so the Holy Bible means separate. Separate.
No. Holy and Bible. Those are two words. Separate.
Yeah, well, holy means separate.
Okay. Where you get that from?
Holy in the Hebrew, everything I'm gonna tell you is gonna go to the Hebrew. It means separate.
Holy.
Holy means separate.
Okay. Where can I reference that at? Just spit. We from the hip right now. We from the hip. What is holy? Give me a reference. Hurry up.
Holy Strong's is 6918. Quadash. That's what it means. The word holy in the Hebrew means quadash.
So you telling me quadash means separate, or does it mean proof?
It means sacred, holy and sacred. It means
Proof.
separated.
No, it doesn't mean separate. It means proof. Kadash means proof.
I mean, shit.
All right, so what is Bible? What is Bible? We talking English here. English, not Hebrew. Not these other things. Now, so let me correct you. I'm older than you. Let me correct you.
That's right.
Holy is equal. Helios, right? Helios and on means what? Means the sun, right? Right? Bible, biblios, right? If you want to deal with the consonants and all the different words that relate to that, means bibliography, which is a book.
Or pages.
The book of the Son
of the holy
people.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's wrong with
all right. So stop. Don't do that. So with that being said, is these books, right? These books, plural, are books about a people, or is it dealing with some type of proselytation or evangelic type of thing that is dealing with a religion?
Oh, absolutely not. The word.
No. I gave you two options. Is it
no? I'm agreeing with your first. I'm agreeing with your first option.
Hold on. Is it evangelical, proselytizing, or is it a book about people?
It's a book about people.
Okay. Right. So, if that's the case, when you're dealing with your Genesis and so on and so forth, right? Is these things talking about what people did versus what somebody that was a spook in the sky, tiptoeing on clouds and shit and all these things?
People.
Okay. So these was people doing something at this time, right? Because the word was what? And the word was with what?
The word was written.
It was made flesh.
See, but this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna speed this nigga up. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to get past the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because what I want him to do, because he say that the nigga is the original man and the nigga is in America. So what I need him to do is give us a good synopsis of the Bible relating to America. That's where I want him to get to. Can you prove that Bible is the American? That's what I want him to do. Did he press that Bible on us? Boy, he want to beat us over the head with the motherfucker. I want to see what he can do with that. I want to see what he can do. Can you do it? Leroy.
Wiggle.
Come on,
oh, that nigga might think
come on, Chief. Your Bible says you're supposed to be readily prepared to defend the word of the Lord.
I was asking you niggas while I was in the bathroom. You say, can he do it? I say, can he not? Hold on. Let's drop sources. Chief I am, call me fucking King I am, nigga. What I'm about to play you niggas according to my violin. Let's do it. So
you act like you the only motherfucker that ain't read that goddamn Bible, bro. I'm trying to ask you how many of them did you read, nigga? How many have you read?
Listen, I know you say things like this.
Do you call it a Bible or do you call it a book?
I call it the word.
That part. You call it the word. Oh,
the word. That's it. That's what I call it. The word.
Okay, who wrote that shit? If it's the word, somebody had to write it.
Shit, men wrote it.
Okay, so how many books is within that one Bible?
80.
80.
Huh?
So there's a bunch of motherfuckers that wrote that motherfucker, right? And somebody condensed all them books. Somebody condensed all them books into one.
Okay, and what does that mean? That
Okay,
means that
okay.
it's-
All right. So you keep making it singular though.
Well, it's singular because it's the faith. See,
Okay,
this is
so
the
when
faith
did
of-
that
this is
faith?
the
When did,
faith of the Hebrews.
okay, so when
This
did
is
that faith happen? When did that faith happen? When did it
over
happen?
time.
Over time. Over time. So within that over time, where did it originate?
Shit, it originated with the people.
Okay, so if that's the case, if it came through people that put different things at a certain point in time, and we hear where we at, the bastardization of it right now to be a faith, is that for everybody to follow, or is that people's choice?
Hell no, this book ain't from everybody. Hell no.
No. Don't do that. You cut it off.
No,
I said
I'm
it's for
telling you the
everybody.
truth.
No. I said, is it for everybody to follow, or is it for people's choice?
It's not for everybody to follow, and neither is it for your choice. This is for a specific group of people on the planet, the chosen, the niggas. The niggas of the world are the chosen people of the planet. All DNA on the planet, all bloodlines, all histories. And listen to what I'm saying, because I know what I'm saying, and nobody can tell me I'm wrong. They come from the niggas. Everything I'm telling you. All
What does
creation.
Israelite stand for?
Yeah, I'm a nigga. I'm a niggaologist. Yeah, I'm like Smoke.
Hey, Chief, what does Israelite stand for?
Shit, Israelite is a modern term to describe the chosen people of the creator of the fucking universe. Yeah.
El Capitan.
Yeah, you call me Capitone, but you like that response, don't you, Cosmo? Come on,
I see what you're doing, boy. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, because I know I'm dealing with lawyers. You know, niggas turn into lawyers even when they ain't went to law school. So go ahead.
Hey, wait.
Hey, niggas been lawyers before law school, bro.
Wait. He said niggas turn into. Where you bring that?
I know.
You pulled that out.
I know that was
Yeah, he's trying to get you with that one.
I knew that was gonna offend you, cuz.
Hell yeah, because by
that's
the
why I said it, nigga.
No,
hold on. Tell me one lawyer that went to law school.
No, what he said was, it is
He
because
made
I
a
say so.
No.
And you can't be questioned, my nigga. I know what you said, nigga.
Okay, my bad.
You ain't slick, my nigga. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. You ain't slick, bro. Hey, if you talk about a lawyer and shit like that, nigga, that means you ain't to be questioned. See, that's what I'd say. Jim Jones shit. Ain't nobody drinking that Jim Jones juice. Ain't nobody drinking that shit, nigga. Nigga, you got to prove up on that shit. That's why I mentioned proselyte, evangelical shit you doing, bro. You want niggas to drink that juice, nigga, and it ain't gonna happen. And I'm telling you, it ain't gonna happen. That's the shit. All right, go ahead.
Let me ask the question.
Yeah, here we go. Big question.
No, I'm gonna switch the subject a little bit, but it's on the same thing, but switch.
Yeah, cool. Appreciate it.
We see Iran and Israel throwing bombs and stuff, and they're in the ceasefire right now.
Good shit.
To your understanding, Chief IM, who is the God of Israel and who is the God of Iran?
Satan. You see how quick that came out? Satan. Yeah. That's how easy it was. Yeah. Well, hold on. What's his name? What's the nigga's name in the Owaspy that got all of the nations to come together to create the Bible? What was his name? Cosmo. What was his name?
Luamon.
Yeah, Luamon. That's a cold ass name, nigga. I ain't gonna hold you.
They gonna hate that name. That everybody in the chat is gonna hate that name in their lifetime.
Yeah,
they don't even know it yet. The nigga that come back on Revelations 19 and 11 riding on that nag, that nigga riding on that nag and say he got a name that don't nobody know.
That's right.
I'm telling you, that name is Luamon. He is your Christ. The nigga who put the Bible together, he made up the invented literary character called Jeebus.
How many years did it take, bro, for them to put it together? All of them.
Well,
like 3 years.
The Torah and Tanakh was put together in between 496 BC and 450 at the first Sanhedrin, Great Sanhedrin Council. It was done by 450. This second temple period.
There you go.
Yeah. But the WASPI gives us an exact date. How many years?
Yeah, 496.
Now let me ask you a question, Cosmo. What was the purpose of doing that?
To make slaves out of men, to indoctrinate them and to make them slaves in this world and the next.
All right.
Mind control.
Bingo.
Thank you, sir. That was excellent. Man, how the hell? That was smooth.
Bingo.
That was smooth and big behind.
Y'all want smooth?
No.
That was smooth and big behind.
Yes.
Who are the only group of people?
Hey, Chief I Am, you had your opportunity,
that was fucking
bro.
with the great
Chief
spirit.
I Am, you had your opportunity.
Who was the only people on the planet?
Chief I Am, no, bro.
It's a few, but you know Israel in there.
Hold on.
That's
Hold on, Cosmo. Hold on, Chief I Am. Hey, hold on.
Yes,
Chief
he
I Am.
designed the cross too, Free Papua. It's called the
Kai Rose.
Hold on,
Cosmo.
Kai in a row.
Bury that nigga. It's called the Kai in a row. And he showed it, he showed it to one of his very first prophets, the nigga who put the book together himself, Constantine.
Okay,
Chief I Am, you gotta be quiet because you passed it off to Cosmo, bro.
Well,
You
no,
can't keep
I'm
talking
just
now. You can't keep talking now.
I'm well
because
studied, and I know.
I'm building with Cosmo, man. You gotta be quiet, bro.
Yeah, Chief, you on your pockets, brother.
Yeah, man.
You gotta sit on your pockets.
You ran, nigga. Hey, you had Cosmo for help, my nigga.
You said I'm on my back pockets.
Man, sit on your pockets, man. Let them cook, bro.
He's not totally wrong. He's not totally wrong when he say Shaitan, but you dig what I'm saying? But you gotta recognize Shaitan is an action. It's not really a name. You dig what I'm talking about? It's a thing, but it's, it more describes what something is.
Okay, so Cosmo.
Satan literally means self.
Okay, so Cosmo, repeat the last thing you said before we did all this extra deflecting that that Chief I Am wanted to do. You actually said something in the sense of bring it back because this nigga didn't make
religion was created to make slaves of men in this world and next. See, what real spirituality does is allow you to advance to approach what is called approaching the Godhead.
No, it ain't no hold on, Chief I Am. Relax, bro.
Nah, you gotta slow it down. He's speaking.
Nah, man, he ain't gotta slow it down, man. Kick
back,
bro.
It's basically, bro. Come on, it's basically, being 100 with everything. You dig what I'm talking about? Approaching life with a higher light, with trying to do good, and the basics of all that. You dig what I'm talking about? But there is a thing in man, right? That once he dies, it keeps going. That thing, your soul, becomes what we know as God after it earns the rank. God is a title.
I got a question. Hold on, y'all. I got a question. Now, at that time where there was a decision to be made in the 4 BC, the 400 BC,
Mm-hmm.
What was going on at that time where they had to make a decision to do that?
Well, you got to remember, war is always cranking at that time. Then okay. Let me get this straight, because see, this is where the trick come in.
That's right.
This is where the trick come in, A-Time, and they don't explain it. They don't explain it. The Jew and the Israelite are not the same thing or the same people. So the people of the book are actually Jews, not Israelites. And the people of the book do everything the opposite of what the true people of the Great Spirit do. For instance, when they came out of Egypt, the Levitican, which is the name of the false people, it means hanger on, wanna be. What do they want to be? They want to be Israel. That's why they needed a book. They didn't have any history behind them. And these go on to be your Jews. Sanhedrin, what do you call them? Pharisees, Sadducees. This is why it was okay for them. This is why it was okay for them to kill Jesus, because they never was the same people.
Now, I got another follow-up question, because you brought something else. Because during that time, they had councils doing this shit, right?
Hey, Cosmo.
Hold on.
Well, hold on. Hey, hold on. Before we even get to the great Sanhedrin and all that writing, you got to remember they had been conquered, and the Jews, not the Israelites. The Israelites were after Egypt. True Israel was never enslaved, so they never went. They never were in it. They never were in Assyrian captivity. They never were in Babylonian, Persian, or Mede, or subject under the Greek and Roman. After that,
Why, Cosmo? Why?
Why? Because where the Romans were in the east, right, of Egypt, the real Israelites and Moses went west across the top of Africa. Across the top of Africa. So everybody, listen, what I'm telling you is the book is not written by Israelites, it's written by their enemies. This is even
I got pushback for that.
Go ahead.
But I don't even want to go there with y'all right now.
Nah,
I want to deal with. I want to deal.
Man, all I want to know was this nigga eat bacon and eggs. That's all I want to know.
Stay on the 400 BCs, and that's why I was asking the question. They raised these councils at this time. Why did they raise these councils? To be able to change the narrative of what was going on at that time. They raised councils for that, and these councils, I can show you pictures of these councils, was niggas.
But
I'm not.
Hold on, stay right there. Those were the governments, and the people was always against the government, aka the council, aka the federal.
Well, hold on. Wait a minute.
The impression that niggas wouldn't do this shit to niggas. You niggas are fucking crazy.
Nah, we're not talking about that.
You niggas like
we're not talking about that. This is a given. Because it's not just not just us up here talking, because people was in the chat trying to figure out where we going with this shit. So
Cosmo, give them book chapter verse, man.
Well, look, hold on. Before we go there, remember, hold on, we ain't gotta go past the Bible. I'm not giving
I'm talking about a Waspy. Give them book.
We ain't gonna go there. We ain't gotta go there.
Yeah, let him do what he do, Chief I Am. Come on, chill out. Bro.
Listen, we got to remember at this time, the God of the Bible is using Cyrus, King Cyrus, the Persian, as his prophet and his savior, his Messiah. Cyrus, the Persian, was the biblical Messiah before Jesus. That's even in the Bible.
That's true.
And it's not even apocrypha.
You
know what I mean? This is Book of Daniel. You dig what I'm saying? So you got to remember, he using Cyrus as his boss dog. He using the enemy as his savior. So when you're talking about the council, remember the nigga who is actually sitting in the councils is the slaves. The Hebrews is the Jews, is the slaves. You dig what I'm talking about? They did have the ecumenical, the very first Sanhedrin. You dig what I'm talking about? After that, they start piecing it together. But the first Sanhedrin wasn't until 450. It's 50 years later after they compiled it. The nigga Ezra in the Bible. Listen, y'all.
Hold on, cuz.
The nigga Ezra, hold on one second. Y'all not gonna believe this. Because this how the Bible came about, y'all. Y'all not gonna believe this.
Hold on, before you say what you about to say, don't shit on the brother, bro. Just give it.
I'm not gonna shit on him. I'm not gonna shit on him. I'm gonna tell the truth. The nigga said an angel came out of nowhere, poof, talking to the nigga, and handed him a cup of fire water. It looked like fire. He said it looked like fire. It was Molly water. The nigga drunk the Molly water, right? And the nigga didn't stop talking for 40 days. He had to have scribes around him 24/7. Even when he was asleep, the nigga Ezra was talking. So he had to have 5 scribes around him 24/7 for 40 days. And that's how the Bible came. Or that's how Torah.
That's how the law was
brought back.
Yeah.
So go back to you said the slaves.
So the whole Moses
hold
that
on,
in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth. Moses would have never came with none of that. All of that comes directly out of the Babylonian literature.
So
it is 100% Atrahasis. It's
hold on, go back.
So for
go
you
back
to
to
say
the
that,
council, right?
You're saying that the Tanakh was destroyed, right? You're saying it was destroyed at one point in time?
No, I'm telling you, the real Israelites never had a book. Only the niggas who go, the fake people who start serving a Lord and a God, who are called Jews, who need a book and laws because they are lawless, had a book. Ain't the law for the lawless?
Yeah, you right.
Well, the real Israelites had only 10 laws. 10.
Go back to the council, right? You
And
said the slaves were put into the council, right? Which would be like the administration, right? So by who? So that means they were selected to be administrators.
Right, by Cyrus.
That's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to interject.
Correct. Like Daniel, like Ezra, like these niggas. Remember they cut the nigga Daniel dick off. He was a eunuch.
Oh,
remember Shadrach, Meshach, and a bad Negro? Remember them niggas?
Nigga, it's not a bad Negro.
You know we say a bad Negro. Shadrach, Meshach, and a bad Negro. It was eunuchs.
Damn.
So hold on. So what you're saying is that the story of Daniel is correlating or corresponding to the pre-Roman takeover? Because that's what they were doing.
I'm saying the story is backdated and written in the history. The story comes much later. The full Bible and Tanakh are two different things. You dig what I'm talking about? The Torah, or the first 5 books or whatever. And well, first of all, there was 204 books of Torah. We only got 5. Right? There was 204. So, first of all, what the fuck is missing? Secondly, you dig what I'm talking about? Even if you count the 44 books of the Old Testament, you dig what I'm talking about? That's 160 still gone.
But also the legend says it. Okay, so that makes sense now because the legend says that everybody was not even supposed to read. So you saying the people that they selected to give out these stories and write these books, they was telling these other people to try to indoctrinate them and mentally fuck them.
They was already the learned wise men of the Jews.
And yeah, because everybody didn't read those books and scripts. They didn't have the privilege of being reading them. So okay, so they can just tell a motherfucker anything, and the motherfucker got to believe.
In the spirit of everything that I've been taught, can you prove it, my nigga?
What's that?
Can you prove it?
Prove what?
What you're talking about right now.
Yeah, man. This is everything that I'm talking about is historical, right?
Can you prove
the very first Sanhedrin, we know it happened in 450. It's not a guess. You dig what I'm talking about? But what I'm saying,
but what they were talking about and conversing and what they decided, that is only upon the ears of those who can hear it. So what I'm saying is, can you fucking prove it?
Yeah, I can go right in your Bible to 2 Ezra 14, starting about 21 on down. It said that nigga drunk that Molly water and talked for 40 straight days.
Okay, I agree with that. But what I'm saying, my nigga, can you prove everything else you saying?
Yes, nigga. Yes, listen. I can't even pull up my screen, right? Smoke not here. Anybody just pull up the Great Sanhedrin. I mean, the great, the very first Sanhedrin. It was in Babylon. This is during the time of Darius, Cambyses, Artaxerxes. All that stuff is documented.
Yeah, but those people that went west was not a part of the 10 tribes. Those were the tribe of Judah. Those were the tribe of Judah.
10 tribes, that 10 tribes, 12 tribes shit is how they usurped the history. They used the zodiacal
I get that.
Zodiacal chart to write themselves into a history and usurp it. There were no 12 tribes.
No, I get that. But it's
a
reflection.
Right. There were no 12 tribes of Israel. There were 12 tribes of Jews that they created.
But that Jew was not
12 tribes of Jews was the 12 tribes of Israel.
No, we just dealing with the people. Let's deal with the people. Let's just deal with the people. Let's not go with the Jews.
Israel ain't got nothing to do with the Jews. They're two different people, two different things, in two different places.
Let's deal with the people. Hold on, Chief I am. Let's deal with the people, right? In the time of Xerxes and Cyrus and people like that, there was a separation at that time, right? There was a group of people, right? If you want to deal with the 12 zodiacs, cool. But there still was a people as above, so below. These people, the two, right, which the Benjamin actually went up in Judah, they went west. That's what you said. These people went west.
No.
And they was the last to be conquered in that land that actually decided to move.
Listen, it's the opposite.
There was other people that actually did go along with what you're talking about, the Sanhedrin and those type of things.
This is thousands of years later. You got to understand it's about 1,100 years from the time they leave in the year 1553. They were done in 1549. That whole story of 40 years walking around, wandering in the desert has nothing to do with real Israelites.
Only talking about BC. Hold on, Chief I am. Hold on, Chief I am. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
And I have actual first-hand sources.
I'm not gonna let you talk, bro. We gonna be talking at the same time.
I'm talking.
Let me ask him a question.
My bad.
Right. So, is this 1500 BC?
15. The exact time it took 4.5 years for them to walk roughly 3.5 to 4.2 million people.
Yeah,
from
that's cap.
Egypt.
Yeah, I already know that's cap. I agree with you on that. That's cap. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they went west. The real Israelites went west. The other niggas, if the real Israelites is west, right, with Moses and them, who is these niggas in the east setting up the kingdom of Israel? How can you set up a kingdom if you're scattered to the four winds? right?
Right.
So how are you setting up a kingdom of Judah, right? A kingdom of Israel. You're going to war, which a real Israelite would never, ever, he would die before he picked up and killed anything, even for his food.
That is true. But everything else you saying is a lie.
He would never war. Guess what else we would never do? We would never praise a king.
Hold on, why you saying we, nigga?
Because guess what? That light, what makes a real Israelite, is the same thing that makes an Algonquin an Algonquin. They praise the Great Spirit. It's not that they necessarily the same people, but they do the same thing.
Okay. Shout out to
So
you.
what does an Israelite mean? I asked that question earlier. What does Israelite mean?
Listen, it means praiser of the Great Spirit. The word Israel is 100% Egyptian, but that ain't even the name of the people. There ain't no 12 tribes. There's only 2. The tribes are Iz, I-Z, and Zerl, Z-E-R-L.
Yeah.
Iz and Zerl. Those are the people who in 3953 BC were walked into the land that would become Egypt 800 years later.
So what I would say is, I don't agree with you, nigga.
Yeah, I don't agree with that one.
I don't care. I'm saying,
we not supposed to agree. That's why we're intellectuals, right?
I don't care if you agree. I'll just be, I'll be sourcing up because I know what I'll be doing. You know what I mean? If you notice, I'm not guessing. I'm giving you dates. I'm saying in 3953 BC, Abraham walked them in. In 1553 BC, 2,400 years later, Moses walked them out.
So
they didn't go east. They didn't go to the Levant. They didn't go to
the Levant is over here, nigga. So what do we?
No, Levant is north and east of Egypt.
And where's Egypt at?
Egypt is in the same place it's always been.
Illinois.
Fuck no, it's in Africa, nigga.
No.
Illinois.
No. That's where I was.
No, listen. If y'all trying to call the ancient civilization over here that was buried from a great cataclysm, Egypt, you're capping. That is not Egypt.
No.
Just because you got maybe some similar things that's from over here that you find over there, do not mean that they the same people.
That's why I was
mentioned that earlier. That's what we were trying to say.
That's why I was making a point of that the sources, right? This is what I was trying to tell Dulcinea. Like all of the crops and the sources of everything that's been going on that moved around the world comes from America, because America has never been desolate. All these other places are desolate.
I'm not even debating. I'm not debating if the gods came from the West. I'm not debating.
But the other places still got their own crops, though. That's indigenous to these places, though, bro.
Listen, the Egyptian gods. Hold on, listen. The gods of Egypt. Hold on, the gods of Egypt. Listen. Hold on, the gods of Egypt show themselves coming from the West.
Cosmon, I just want to give the people a caveat. I just want y'all to hear what this nigga is about to say about the gods being from the West and the people not. That's crazy, bro. Go ahead, Cosmo.
Right. So, anyways, if anybody know, they know anything about Cosmo, God ain't no spooky thing. God is a man. Yeah. Right? So if the gods, like, listen, I'm just saying, even though there is Egyptian stuff to show that the gods were coming from the West, not the East. You did what I'm talking about. Don't mean that it was anywhere near the time of what I'm talking about. Because even if that's so, they only come at the foundation of Egypt at the earliest 3150 BC. We talking about 800 years before Kemet. Wasn't no Kemet. Wasn't no Egypt. Wasn't none of that there. You dig what I'm talking about? It was some other, the land was there, was what I'm saying. But consolidated to make what we know as the kingdom and all that, that shit don't come to later. That shit is a baby.
I think all of it is made up, bro. I don't believe it ever existed. I think it was made up.
Everything got a slant on it, Shaq.
Yeah,
if it's not flat out just a lie, if it's not a flat out lie, even the lies got a little bit of grain of truth in them. But even them got a slant on it. So you gotta find that little line of light in everything.
Yeah, I would say this though, Shaq. This is something that this type of conversation is something that people are scared to have.
They are.
They're gonna deflect, and everybody else. This is why I brought up. You know,
Free Papua, your God fake. You serve a man that came out of a woman's funky.
Hold on, guys.
Nigga, shut
up.
You
niggas
hold on, guys, man.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's why I say. That's why I brought. Hold on, man.
What though?
And I'll bake you and your little funky God. Jesus, listen. What you need to do is stop praising the Pollyannas of Tayana. That's your Jesus. Your whole God is fake. Free Papua. Guess what? We can see your God. Your God got beat up. Huh? Didn't Joshua beat your God up? I mean, didn't Judah beat your God up? Right? Didn't they change his name to Israel? Jacob,
Cosmo, you talking about black on black crime, man. You talking about black on black crime. Bro.
Black on black crime, they the very first to do it. It's in the Bible. Recorded.
Everybody who knows
is not black. He is not a nigga. He is a beaner. You dig what I'm talking about? And I'll wear you out. Hit the link with your coward ass. You always in the chat talking. As a matter of fact, shut up, punk. You know what?
Shit, you about to cancel that nigga ticket?
Hold on, man. I'm about to shoot this nigga. Shut up, punk.
Man, hey, look. Hey, I got a question, man.
Link, pussy.
The other day, a nigga canceled my ticket in the chat. Who did it? Was it you, A-Time? A-Time gone, huh?
A-Time dip? No, but see, like I said, I'm in the mindset that yes, people from one landmass travel to another landmass, bro. I'm not in the mindset that one motherfucker species came from one. Nah. Hell nah. I ain't going with that.
Do you believe in cataclysms?
It's a possibility because we know volcanoes happen. We know tsunamis happen. We know, you know what I'm saying, earthquakes happen. So that's a possibility.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
What if one caused a glacial maximum?
That's a possibility. That's a theory.
Like that shit could wipe out everything, right?
Yeah, I'm not opposed to any theories.
And what if it fuck up some shit, right? And to where a genetic bottleneck event happened, right? So the people is, you know, nigga stocks. Let's just say they all nigga stocks, but they, you know, niggas come in every color. Generally brown, but
right,
we come in every color. Red, yellow, pale, high yellow. You dig what I'm talking about? To damn near blue black. You dig what I'm saying? So what if after a cataclysm and a genetic bottleneck event, people do come from one place, but it's no longer above the water, right? And this is where you get your stories of Mu, Atlantis, Lemuria, all that stuff from, because a continent was sunk and it caused the cataclysm, right? And these people who is all niggas, all aboriginal, just go on. Some of them go to Asia and start off and become the originals You dig what I'm talking about? And then some go east and go to America. Some go west and go to India. And another one go even further west and go to Africa. You dig what I'm talking about? And then they start populating from there. You dig what I'm talking about? So
I like the theory, but I don't think there's enough evidence to support
there was
it,
a
because you
place.
had to tell me what did they use. What was the cataclysm? What was it?
The cataclysm was a flood.
Okay, so what did these people use to escape that flood then?
Boats. But it's not. But
You
it's not
talking
like
about
the story
they
of
made
Noah.
boats. Okay, no, that's fine. You telling me they was making boats that was sufficient enough to survive that type of cataclysm, where that motherfucker flooded a whole goddamn continent.
Yeah. I'm saying it. I
No,
think
I can't rock with that, bro, because I can't rock with
I
that.
think
That's
the
I like the
stories,
theory,
like,
but I can't rock with it.
I think the stories of Noah, like that, are allegory for real events. See, Noah ain't a man. Noah is a time.
No, I can agree. I can get down with the floods, because we know floods happen and it moved people to other
but
regions. But I'm just talking a whole across a whole motherfucking. I don't know about that, bro. That's a stretch for me.
Listen, an ark ain't a boat. Noah ain't a man. Noah is a representation for the men who survived the genetic bottleneck event. Noah is a time, right? Noah is a time when a great cataclysm happens. During that time, it is called an ark. It is a 3,600 year span of time. Guess what? Every bit of time is measured in what? Arcs. Arc seconds, arc minutes. You dig what I'm talking about? So you can't have time without a space. So this is the Ark of Noah, and it's where the earth was 24,000 years ago.
Yeah,
Just
I just can't go with that, Cosmo, because how would they store the information to preserve that information if this big ass flood, you know what I'm saying, got rid of everything?
Right, everybody, because we come from an intelligent people, right? Where they go
I like
on,
the theory.
they write the stories. This is why everybody has a story of the flood. Ain't no people on the earth that don't have one.
Well, that's because people live in areas where floods can happen. Volcanoes. These so-called cataclysmics, I agree with you that they
what if
happen, but I don't believe it just completely
what if
one tap into another, bro.
Hold on, wait a minute. What if Chief? Hold on, before we go too far. Shaq, what if though the same cataclysm that sunk a continent that is now the Pacific floor, right? It used to be above the Pacific, which is now the floor of the Pacific, also caused the Pacific Ring of Fire to produce all at once. This is why all the volcanoes are the same age except 5. They are the most volcanic active. Why? Because it is the greatest time of moving energy happened on the planet in the last 25,000 years. And because of the sinking continent, it created a circular type shape, which is called today the Pacific Ring of Fire.
It sounds like a good theory, but I just,
No, the thing ain't for me to believe, for you to believe.
Right.
You know what I mean? Just a different
I like
point
the theory. No, I like the theory. That's what I'm saying. We're here, we're cerebral people. We're cerebral people, so
tell these
I don't try to push nothing on nobody, Chief.
Nah, nigga, tell these brothers and sisters, young brothers and sisters, why you know what you know. Be honest.
Because I'm a reader and I'm a studier, a scholar.
Of what?
Of everything.
Well, we'll put it all together for you.
Jaja, creator.
Okay. Tell me more.
There ain't no more. That's
you
all.
If you don't mind.
So hold on. So you believe in the theory that there was Pangea and all this place, all these land masses were connected at one point then? Because that's what that explains. If this motherfucker sucks.
What it's explaining, Shaq Wheeler, is the cause for tectonic movement.
Okay.
This is the reason that this is the reason that the Pacific floor moves north and west. Why? Because a island was cut off the landmass. The landmass was called Pan. P-A-N, or Pan, right? And the remnant of Pan today in its northwest, where it's sitting, right, is called Japan. The remnant of Pan was literally carved right off the continent. Rest of it was pushed below.
Now, what if them people, like you said, was violating? No, what if those people was, like you said, let's go with that, what you said. What if those people was violating just all type of universal nature law, and that's why that energy did what it did to get rid of
that's exactly what explains what happens.
Because that's what I'm trying to say. What she trying to say? Yeah, them people, man, was over there doing all type of shit, bro. Homosexuality, all type of shit was going on, bro.
But this is all around the world. They said man had devolved back into a cannibal state to where he was damn near living like the beast. He was even practicing incest and stuff, and it lowered his genetic stock. He had lowered it by what they call retro breeding back into bad stocks. Lowered the overall spiritual grade of the people. The people went back to basically being cavemen. And it was because of that, and because the land and the heaven above it was no longer attainable. They wiped the heaven away and sunk the land. Basically, he didn't do it in anger, but just like a good gardener. Imagine a good gardener, and he has a sick plant. He cuts the part of the sick plant off to save the rest of the stalk. That's what he did with the human stock. You dig what I'm talking about? And he started over with niggas.
You know what?
Go on to be your mound builder stock. This is why mounds and this is what y'all need to understand.
That can explain why they wanted to be a mound. I got you. That can explain why they
got mounds everywhere across the world. But guess what? We also build because guess what? If they lived in a flat land, they didn't build mounds. Guess what they built? Walled cities.
Yeah, I can go with that.
Walled cities. So this is where many of your star forts come from. I'm saying many of them are 20,000 plus years old.
You know what? I like that theory, because even if you talk about those places over there in the Philippines and Fiji, the Fiji and all this, Fiji and all them places and shit, why you think they keep getting hit all the time with them damn what's the name?
Hurricanes, tornadoes, cyclones.
What's the other shit I just named earlier? Tsunamis. They get hit with them tsunamis.
Them too.
Probably because, like you said, the behavior that persists, that it got to wipe and clean it out every now and again. You know what I mean? Come through there and clean that shit up.
And then this is how
keep doing the same shit.
That mixing is how all through Southeast Asia, you dig what I'm talking about, into India, through Southeast Asia, you get a little taste of it up there in Northern Asia with Japan a little bit.
Yeah.
But this is why you got what they call mongrel, not Mongol, mongrel.
Mongrel, those are mixed. Those mixed breeds.
The mixed. These would be your quote unquote Negrito types, your Indian nigger Asian types, your Orakpundangs and your Adamanites and your Southeast Malaysian niggas and all that shit. It would even because what people don't know is from the Zagros Mountains, or roughly Assyria, right? All the way to Australia is Shem. So all of Persia, all the Uzbekistans, Kazakhstans,
Persia,
Persia,
Iran, all that shit over there. Yeah, Iran,
all
Iraq,
them,
all
all
that
that shit, all the way up to Assyria. Everything east of the Zagros, including mainland India, and all the way through Myanmar, all the way below the Himalayas. That's a whole continent all by itself down into Australia. All one place called Shem. Asia and Russia, right? China and Russia anciently are called Japheth. Africa and the Middle East, everything west of the west of the Zagros Mountains, the Middle East, Turkey, Africa originally, and before Europe got its name, because to my understanding, Europe doesn't get its name to around 4,500 BC-ish, 5,000 is BC-ish. New shit. You dig what I'm talking about? Europe doesn't have its name. Even Northern Europe is called Ham. Ancient Africa, Ham. The Americas, right, are called North and South Guatemala. The place where our people landed coming east out of this great sunken continent, right, which is in the Pacific, not the Atlantic. It's in the Pacific, right? They land in the place that we call today Guatemala. Guatemala means the land, or Guatemala means the four tribes, or four together, or the cross. This is why you got the cross is the oldest in America, because it's not the actual cross, it's the connecting of the things it does for the four corners, right? So it's the four tribes of America. So the land where they landed is called Guatemala, land of the four tribes. And from there, the people spread north and south. We the only people who primarily migrate north and south. Everybody else either stay where they at or they migrate east and west. And then, as I said, there's a fifth brother. Because, see, they only told us 3 parts of a 5-part story in that Bible. They told us Ham, Shem, and Japheth. You ain't tell us about the other 2 brothers. 1, Gautama, the Americas, and 2, Japan, the remnant of Pan, anciently called Yista. Right? So these are the 4 major land masses where people go on to repopulate it, hence sons. So Shem correlates, just like Noah, not only correlates to a time and also a people who survive a cataclysm, not a man per se. So does Ham, Shem, Japheth, Gautama, and Yista. They are times, groups of ships, a landmass, and the people who get off on that landmass and repopulate it. The story that they tell us in Bible is pure allegory, but it don't mean it didn't happen. They just told it in the fantastical way that benefits the God of the Bible.
Yeah, fables. Yeah. They took something that's small. They made it, big with
They made something big. Made it little. You dig what I'm saying? And that's the story, in a nutshell. You know what I mean? Is and I ain't, me. I ain't never said nothing I couldn't show.
So let me, because remember I said earlier, do you think the Mayans are aboriginal to that area, that Mayan area, or do you think they came off of Cataclysmic, possibly, and settled in that area? Obviously a long time ago.
Okay, let me tell you my understanding.
Yeah,
the people who would have got off them ships, right, and repopulated that area, those are the original. This is 20, 22, 23, 24,000 years ago, right? Okay, so the people who would have got off them ships would have been your original Ma and Ya. It means people of heaven and earth, or an illusion. They are something. They look like something they aren't. Right? This is why they call them Ma and Ya. So 20,000 years ago, you have your Ma and Ya people who we call today the She, the mound builder, right? 19,000 years after that, in the 1000s and 0 AD time, we get the Mayans, a whole different group of people. You dig what I'm talking about? No less descendant from that mound builder stock, but it has been so much variation in the people. And then, we never had a color or caste system thing over here that we was big off of. We didn't never care about color. So everybody was seen to was beautiful. And we was good people, or you was good at what you asked. So we didn't have no problems mixing with each other.
You know what? I think different. I think there was a caste. I think it was a slightly caste. I think that still was probably a existent. You know what I'm saying?
Was that?
Or I think there were a version of a class or a caste already going on. The reason why it was so prevalent for when the foreigners came over, they was able to assimilate into that and use that actually against the actual indigenous or aboriginal people.
Yeah,
because it had to be something that was.
I think it's some truth to what you're saying. I think they set this trade network, this nationality, uniting the northern states. You dig what I'm talking about? I think that had already been done by 6,000 years ago, 4,000 BC. It was already done. We already had the 40 United Indian States. We already had it done. It's called Algonquin, or Egoquim is the real word, but it's a type of rulership. You dig what I'm talking about?
Right.
All in one. You dig what I'm talking about? What we would call
chief kingdoms,
Republican.
Yeah. If you got chiefdoms, you gotta have that's a class coming in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that was why you're right. Why it would be prevalent for them, even if you're going back with the Confederate shit. You know what I'm saying? Or the Confederacies. The Confederate papers.
And then what for instance, the Yamasee was a confederacy.
Okay.
It's what we've been doing.
Right.
We got the Wheeler clan with the Superman clan with the Cosmon clan, and we got the same enemy. You know what we do? We put our little coins together and our little bullets together, and we go out and we defend against our enemy, our common enemy. We are at this point, our whole tribes together now a confederation, or what they call a nation, a group of tribes. You dig what I'm talking? Okay, a familial line, right, is your bloodline, but multiple bloodlines put together is a clan, right? Multiple clans confederated together is a tribe. Multiple tribes.
Confederacy or Confederate. So you're saying the Confederate came before the tribe. I got you.
Yeah.
And they transformed it into calling it a tribe. I'm fucking with it.
That's what we do. That's what we fuck with each other. Because guess what? In the Shaq lived down in goddamn Florida. I'm way up here in Pennsylvania. He speak Timucua. I speak Okono. Right.
Right.
Even so, even though, well, let me put something different. Let's say he speak Calusa, right? He speak Calusa, and I speak Algonquin Okono, right? And I got copper, he got oranges. I need oranges. I like oranges. So when I come down there and I come down there, how did we do deals if we didn't speak the same language?
Well, the fact, okay, stay right there, because and this is where it comes in, is where you got the different people in your family, right? Where you say they smart, super intelligent, or a genius. This is where that smart, intelligent, genius shit come in, right? You indigenous, universal, right? You got people in your family that just know shit. They just know how to do shit without even being taught and trained. So I'm in the belief that you got people in these different, like you said, clans, nations that can gravitate to shit, pick shit up faster and quicker than the other people, and then becomes the ambassadors, diplomats, / translators.
Yeah,
because that comes in different families. You know what I'm saying? You may have one brother that can't read as good, but that motherfucker can build a goddamn whole garage. You feel me?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You got a motherfucker that can't speak as well, but that motherfucker can read a goddamn map and travel this bitch like a motherfucker. So you know what I mean?
Yeah. And then I'm not denying. I see your original one. Nobody is denying the name. You dig what I'm talking about of a tribe, and its modern concept comes from head right systems. You know what I mean, down in Barbados and places like that. You dig what I'm talking about? And a tribe is a piece of land and the people on it. Right? So it could have been anybody. You dig what I'm saying? So I understand what you're saying. I've taught that for years. You dig what I'm saying? It's in the head right system. And I agree. But there are things that are not commonly understood about what happened to America. And it didn't happen just once. You dig what I'm talking about? And people think like these events are like, 1 day, 2 days. No, these events many times take hundreds of years to complete themselves. So it be fucking up shit for a long time.
And like you said, you got different stuff going on. This is bro. I'm in the belief they ain't not telling us how many people really on this goddamn continent, bro.
Man, they have no clue,
bro.
They guessing.
And there's different shit going on all around this motherfucker, bro, at the same time.
At the same time. And now dig this. Now, believe it or not, they say it's roughly 8.3 billion people on the planet today. And they talking about population overload and all that shit and unsustainability. In the O, it says at the time that the Great Deluge happened, right? 24.4 billion people died. Only 12,420 people survived on 138 ships. Anybody ever heard that story before? 12,420 people survived on 138 ships, not 8 people on one boat. Which one make more sense? Hey, guess where? First of all, that came out in Owaspy first. But guess whose story that is? Who quotes what's in Owaspy word for word? The Algonquins. Huh? They talking about the vortex, all that, the 138 boats, all that crazy stuff Cosmo be saying. The Algonquins say. And we said it, and the faith that said it first. We had the story first. We told the Algonquins. Nor our ancient ancestors, the mound builders, told us, the Algonquins. But funny, it's in there 60 plus years. Wait a minute. Owaspy came out, and the first time Sam Gill told the story was in 1943. So 62 years later, it gets written down for what they thought was the first time. It had already been in Owaspy.
And let me ask you this, Kava. What you think about this? The concept of building a tree house.
Mm-hmm.
Indigenous niggas came up with that?
Yes.
Some of these mound builder motherfuckers. There you go.
Listen. Let me tell you, bro. You right on. Especially the people who grew in who came up in jungle environments.
Yeah.
If you couldn't make a mound, right? You couldn't make a walled city, right? This is where you get them 30-foot big ass walled cities and all this shit from. First of all, what the fuck you need to protect from that's 30, 40 feet tall? Okay. And secondly,
water and probably
they built them joints in the trees, bro. They built them trees. Listen, the Batwa, the little short people that still live out in Africa, right? Yeah. Massive tree cities, not just houses. They in these trees way up in the air, and all of it connect.
They had that in one of the X-Men movies, right? I mean,
and
Wolverine
they little
movie,
people.
The Wolverine movie, correct?
Yeah, they little people. Yeah. The average woman about 4'2", 4'5". Average man a little bit under 4'10", 4'10-ish, 4'8-ish, maybe 5 foot. But you dig what I'm talking about? They little niggas. Mm-hmm. And they build houses in the trees. Huh? They still cut shit from the rocks. Hold domiciles out of mountainsides and shit. Y'all ever heard of a place called Derinkuyu?
Mm-mm.
If you ever get a chance to look this up, look up Derinkuyu. We got one here in America. It's called Chavin de Huantar. It is a underground massive mega structure. It's underground.
Is that like the caves or those what they call them Miramax or some shit like that? They got
no, this bitch built like pretty like a it's pretty like a pyramid, but it's underground, like 30 miles of this shit. Chavin de Huantar. They got something like it over there in I think it's in Turkey. It's called Derinkuyu. It's literally miles cut into a mountain going down. This is why I keep telling the people the most advanced shit, the greatest technology that of the Americas, we walk on it every day.
Bro,
we walk on it. Our ancient technology, you want me to tell you, Shaq? Let me tell you why we can't find it. Because it's natural. Our technology was not only stone and crystal based, but the crystal is the tech, right? This is why we don't really see it, right? We walk on it. But the literal charge where the energy came from was the man. He's a battery. Mm. You dig what I'm talking about? They was able to convert BTUs into energy by using diuretic stone and stone that can carry charge. So the woman or the man charged the pyramid charged the man.
Right. Okay. Stay right. Yeah. I like that because my theory is always that's why they're compatible because prime example, right? And I can tell you why you know that's what you just said is plausible and it's true and people can prove it. When a woman get pregnant, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's sick and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
If y'all and close come you there with her, you her husband, boyfriend, whatever, kid's father, and y'all there living in the house with each other, you next to her, she's sick, you absorb some of that sickness, bro. That's why the man get the sickness sometimes. Because sometimes it's overbearing for the woman, right? So he absorbed that sickness and take a lot of some of that sickness off of her.
Yeah, and then hold on. Another way that happens too. A lot of people don't know this is the cause. They don't actually, science will tell you or medicine will tell you they don't know the cause. But the same thing you saying, that sharing of that energy, that pull is the same thing, and why they tell you don't sleep with children in your bed, right? It causes sudden infant death syndrome. Literally, while you're sleeping, your spirit pulls theirs and dominates it. So in a sense, you fertilize off them, right? Almost like a parasite. And this is why the babies die. This is why they die, but they ain't smothered, ain't nothing happened, ain't nothing wrong with them. But they slept next to an old nigga. They slept next to their granddaddy. They slept next to their daddy. Their daddy was low and needed to pull from them. Baby, you wake up in the morning, ain't nothing wrong. You think you creeping out of bed. You try not to wake this little nigga dead. But this is why they don't know what happens. Exactly what you explaining. It is the same thing that happens with SIDS.
I can fuck with that because we're energy magnetic beings. So we feed off each other energy, because even women, bro, you got a chick, bro. Hold on. You got a chick, bro. When you fucked up, head hurting or some shit, you just fucked off, and that motherfucker come grab you or kiss you, bro. Tell me as a lie. Don't that energy she so absorb that energy to take that shit from you.
And also, if she pissed off, the whole house don't feel right.
You get pissed off. You absorb it. You be mad for no reason. Like, oh, motherfuckers, I'm mad.
Yeah, whole house mad. You did what I'm saying? You know, I know what you're saying is true. This ain't what I think is true.
Yeah.
I didn't experience
so watch this. I experienced it too. So and look, you know how many women I've been with that they was kind of like, you know, let's be honest, man. Women had some dark passes, man. They'd been messed with, touched with, bro. As soon as I walk in the room and get to talking to them, bro, I'm talking about the energy change. It's almost like they absorb my energy, bro, and I'm talking about they turn into a whole different person, bro. Like, I always had that type of effect with motherfuckers, bro.
Call it soft.
They change their motherfucking energy vibe, man. They get to telling me deep shit, deep dark shit. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck? I'm just sitting there listening, absorbing. You know, and what's crazy is my son. He about to be what's today's date? Today the 24th.
25th.
His birthday tomorrow, he'll be 19. And he told me this a year or two ago that he noticed that me and him are similar, right? This nigga told me this. He was like, yeah, man, we kind of the same. We kind of give people too many chances. We kind of like, you know, pretty much like, I guess you could say a form of healers though. Like, you know what I mean? Therapists, we can absorb people's energy and shit and change their whole vibe.
Right? What they call them, empaths.
Yeah, empaths. Yeah. Now he told me this. I've been through this, but it's fucked up that he just called me one night and we were just vibing like this, bro, and he breaking it down. And he was like, yeah, man, you know, we kind of, he said we can see the worst in people, but we just give them chances until, like, you know, to see if we can change them. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes he's like, yeah, we kind of, I guess he said something like give people chances, like pretty much linger around people too long. See if we can actually change some people, man. You know what I'm saying? But some people you gotta, they'll absorb and drain all your energy, bro. You don't need, you won't even be knowing why, Cosmo. The motherfuckers drain all your goddamn energy. You don't even know why. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you, Navi, but I ain't asking nobody to believe nothing. You know, they got to go do the studying I did. They know where I got it from. You dig what I'm talking about? But I don't push that. I don't push it on nobody. But I'll be just trying to make people make what they saying make more sense. So if you got something that make more sense, you know, cool. You know, but I just can't go with, oh, that's just fake. I can't. You know, this just me personally. You know.
Yeah, you know what? You was talking about them. Like, have you ever been to East St. Louis, Calvin?
Huh?
You ever been down to East St. Louis, in Illinois?
Do I got some people in East St. Louis?
Yeah, have you ever been there before?
Yeah. I went to a Frankie Beverly and Mays concert out there. They had a jazz fest.
Yeah, they had jazz fest
some years ago. But and my baby bro from there.
Okay.
Malachi Maccabee.
What's his name? Have you ever been to Belleville, Illinois, or like Belleville, or what's the Fairmont City?
Got to get it from. Say it again.
I say, have you ever been to Belleville or Fairmont City, or Granite City, any of them areas in Illinois?
Belleville.
Yeah, Belleville or Fairmont City or Fairview
Michigan?
Heights. No, this is Illinois.
No.
Well, the reason why I'm mixing it because you know the Cahokia Mountains is in there. It's out there in the well.
Oh, you talking about
Fairmont?
Yeah, I did get to see Cahokia before. Yeah.
Okay. So if you take Cahokia all the way up to Belleville, you probably go all the way through them. All those places. If you go up to Belleville, bro, you'll see that how it slopes goes up, and they got all type of motherfucking houses all up in them, got them hills and shit, bro. Steep hills and shit, bro. Like houses and shit made up in them motherfuckers, man.
They got some hills in them houses on them hills and like that in Pennsylvania too. They be way back in the sticks, but they be all upside the mountain and
steep and shit, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy. Nice houses though. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, it'd be nice, but I can't.
Lie.
I didn't ever understand. I like shit. I'm like, I wouldn't want to live up in that motherfucker, bro. You got a car, nigga. How does the car stay up? And how does your car stop from sliding?
And listen, you come off that mountain wrong if you want to.
Oh yeah, you'll be fucked.
Boy. Man, you ugly.
Yeah, I got some people up there in Detroit, Michigan, man. They've been up there from Mississippi. They some aunties is up there on my dad's
you know how we do. We'll pack up. You know, pack up, move. Whole clan be gone.
Superman asked him went to sleep, man. Talking all that shit.
Yeah, he was drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, though, man. If you get a chance, man, check out that shit, man, because I really want y'all opinion on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that joint real quick.
Yeah, I really want y'all opinion on it because I'm gonna go back and look at it more because it really was probably trying to like talk about the different Europeans that was coming in different areas, like the southern. We talked about the redneck and the cracker. That was the different motherfucking breed from the northern European.
Yeah, the rednecks primarily come from the Caribbean. A lot of them was your slave stock that actually came from Africa. But they was pale faces. This is why they call them rednecks. They got another name for them that they got down there in them islands, being enslaved down there. They call them mountain Johnnies. Where you get the word hillbilly. Hillbilly, mountain Johnny, redneck, because they was on them islands down there in the mountains. Getting red.
Yeah, so because like I said, people don't understand, man. Yeah, some of them crackers, that was what they called them. Cracker culture, bro. And that's what I was trying to say to Superman, that this is what they claim, that the cracker culture is some of those I think southern, either England or Britain region. Niggas from southern London or Britain, one of them motherfuckers off the coastal part, and they was the more poor ones coming over here, but they had the today now what we call nigger culture was actually the cracker culture that we absorbed some of their behaviors and traits and shit.
You pointed it out on them though. You pointed it out on the whole ghetto culture.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about the brown knuckle. That's what I'm trying to tell them about the brown knuckle shit. That's a lot of they shit they brought with them.
Yeah, they brought that with
fighting in the streets and shit, fighting to the death, duels in the streets and shit. Yeah, getting drunk, boat racing and shit with motherfuckers on the boat and shit. Like that was their culture, bro. That was their shit. And obviously we living around them, so we absorbed some of that, and they took some of our shit. And then when they took some of the good shit that we did, right? They took that and moved to other areas, and that's when they took that and moved into the suburban areas. And now they want to be upper class now. You know what I'm saying? And higher class than us, because we didn't took on their negative traits and they took on our positive traits. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They also took on our speech patterns.
Yeah, we took some of theirs too. Yeah,
the how we talk is, you know, the southern drawl, the Tidewater drawl. You dig what I'm saying? The French Louisiana drawl. In how we speak over here is how they talk over there now. Right? They spoke whole different languages: French, Gaelic, Spanish. You dig what I'm talking about? Portuguese. They spoke all them different languages. How is it now you French in the quarters and you talk like with the le bon ton? You dig what I'm talking about? Like the niggas do down there. How y'all talking over there? How y'all talking over there in our English draw?
Right, and it's a different Creole from the Creole, like you said, that's in some of them areas than it is actually down there in I-80 too. Like I'm talking about the indigenous Creole was.
A lot of people don't know though that we up here in the northern states call everything that touched the Mediterranean Creole. I mean, not Mediterranean, but the Caribbean Creole. We call that all of it. So Louisiana would have been Creole, Haiti would have been Creole, Cuba, all of Puerto Rico, anything coming up out of that, and anybody coming from that region and mixing in with the people of them enslaved stocks and indentured stocks and all that stuff, we called all that Creole. Way before the French got the term or even used the fleur de lis.
Yeah, and what people need to do is, like you said, come on and go look up the ports, man, where these ports was at, because they got ports all over this motherfucker, bro.
Hey, look,
you know what I'm saying, that they don't tell people about how these motherfuckers coming in.
Listen, what they don't tell you about the forts is they all have underground tunnels. Every one of them that run for miles underground, under the ground. That was already built by the indigenous of America. Some of this stuff they say it go back to 700 AD. I'm saying this shit at the youngest is 16,000 years old. At the youngest, most of it probably 20. So that's 18,000 BC ish.
And let me ask you, so do you think the outhouses down, like, cause see, like I said, I was born in Mississippi. Do you think the outhouses was the invention of because of the floods that flooded early, like 30, 40 years, because they had a flood down there with 1951?
Well, you know, we have been using outhouses a long time and burying our stuff because, first of all, we did fuck around in the woods, and you dig what I'm saying? You can't bury that stuff where you at, right? If you gonna stay there 2-3 days, you dig what I'm talking about? You on a hunt or something? You dig what I'm talking about? We about to be somewhere for 2-3 days. You gotta shit. You can't shit in the camp. You gotta go out there and then bury it.
Right, because I remember I was only like about 2 or 3.
Idea of that, of the outhouse, come from that.
Yeah, because my grandmama, I remember her house, right? And I this is because this is the only time I really remember her, right? With my father's mother, Mississippi. Went down there. I had to be like about 3. She had, like you said, the house and shit like that, plumbing and shit in the house, but they had the fucking outhouse. Now my little sister, right? I remember this shit to this day, bro. Hey, look, she was potty training. I'm 3, so she had to be like 2 or 1. She potty training. My grandma made me get out the goddamn bathroom so she could come in and potty train. I had to take my ass outside and shit on it. And that dark nigga in that goddamn house, bro. Man, I remember this shit to this day, bro. And she had a flow model, those color TVs, like a wooden flow model TV, bro. I remember that shit, man. To this day. That's really the only remembrance I got of her. Damn.
I wish sometimes I wish I could have some of them ties with my OGs. Like I wish I could talk to them when I was grown.
Right, when we was grown. Yeah, man. Damn.
They another thing that's gonna happen with, I don't care if you believe it or not, it's already happened. It is gonna happen again. It started the spiritualism movement and all that stuff. The spirits of the dead come back and take up on semblances of flesh. They say grandma and them gonna come back in the house and talk to you, sit down, eat with you. You dig what I'm talking about? You're gonna be able to touch her, hug her. You dig what I'm saying? They say in roughly about 23 years.
Okay, let me ask you that. Since you said that, do you think cremation separates that, whether that energy does come back?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It ain't got nothing to do with it. And the same stuff that the earth is made of, your body is made of. So you're able to, in your spirit form, pull from the substances right around you and create a semblance of flesh. This is your whole misunderstanding and lie about reincarnation and all that shit. Oh, another one is when a person gets obsessed. Usually they're children, not possessed, obsessed. When their spirit gets overthrown. And this is how them babies be 4 years old talking about, my name is Jim Jenkins. I was born in 1773, and he tell you everything about it. Because it's spiritual obsession, not possession.
But you know what? They showed us that. You know where they showed us that? They showed us that in Child's Play.
Come on. It'd be a little bit of everything. They hide. This is how I know they be knowing stuff, bro. This is how I know that them the movie niggas, they read Owaspy.
Man, knock that shit off, nigga.
They do.
Here this nigga go. He got a cup of coffee, cup of juice.
He woke up off that sauce. This nigga Super was off that sauce last day.
Bruh. That Jose Cuervo.
That huevo. Make you invisible.
Man, I don't drink that shit like you broke ass nigga. I'm a rich nigga.
What you drink, man? What you was drinking? Chevy's? You was drinking that E40, that E400? Niggas, they ain't think niggas could roll ARs.
But yeah, man, niggas, you know how to fish though, man. Like I said, man, that's what I'm saying. Super, go back to that bacon and egg shit. In Mississippi, they cook every motherfucking thing for breakfast, bro. Like,
man,
you know the word use? Okay, but you know the word they used to use, Cosmon?
What's that?
You know the word they used to use? Because they used to cook a lot of shit for on breakfast. I was like, what the fuck is they cooking all this?
Yeah,
shit?
I mean, all type of stuff, and a lot of it was just, sometimes what we had, the day before.
The day before, yeah. And this is what they'll say. You can't be choosy.
They
Oh, this CC country nigga talking about I can't be choosy. Bro, I want to eat all this goddamn shit.
Listen, my Uncle Bill is 88. He he told me about all that stuff, but he always used to tell me that they used to pack like little biscuits.
Biscuits,
like homemade biscuits, jelly, you know what I mean? Little sandwiches, honey, all little stuff, and then
Chutney,
after they,
that's what the white people call it, chutney. Yeah.
Yeah, and they'll eat that as lunch.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And he they be telling them stories. Nigga, when I was young, I used to walk 76 miles to school uphill one way with no shoes. In the wintertime, nigga.
Hey, now I'm gonna tell you, hold on, bro. That might be a true story because I'm gonna tell you, I gotta go back again, Cosmo, when I was in Mississippi. When I went down there, hold on. Look, I probably was in maybe first grade or preschool, something. I kid you not. This particular year, Cosmo, and Mississippi, nigga, it snowed like a motherfucker that year, bro. Nigga, we had to walk in that motherfucking snow, nigga. About 2 miles to school. Little niggas. Man, I said, what the fuck is this shit?
Man, calm down, bro.
I'm not lying, bro. Fuck me up. I'm like, God damn. So yeah, that southern lifestyle definitely is a whole cultural, whole country. You know what I'm saying?
We don't live like that in Texas.
Not country, but country. That's a whole different country than the Midwest and northern and shit, bro. Real shit. It's a whole different world.
Y'all descendants of slaves.
Nigga, you are too.
Yeah, Mew, I'll whip you, boy. We'll see who's a slave when I'm done with you, Super. Make jelly out of your feet.
Shaq just admitted it. You don't admit your affiliation to the plantation.
Damn it, Shaq. I told you don't admit it, son. No, but you don't think no Indians got POW enslaved or none of that?
Of course. That was y'all people, not my people.
Oh, okay.
That nigga lying, bro. That nigga Super is not from Texas, man. Don't let that nigga lie to you, Kyle.
Listen, they got them niggas in Texas together, bro. I'm not listening to Super.
Yeah, man.
They fucked them over grandly.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Make everybody victims like y'all.
Yeah, I gotta. You niggers down there in Texas are tough. You never lose anything. Pretty tough coons down there. But we'll send you down.
It ain't that we don't never lose. It's that we won't live under that bullshit.
Listen, well, don't worry about it. Because we're going to send you on down to the Winn-Dixie plant.
He said you want to live Winn-Dixie is crazy, nigga.
Yes, sir. And they're going to make you turn big rocks into
Jack, you really got like a slave spirit on you, bro. It's kind of like reeking out of it.
Hey,
you do a lot of buck dancing and niggas playing.
Niggas playing is funny.
Hey, it takes a slave to know a slave, huh? That's what I'm saying. He the only slave to wake up, nigga. Think about some slave shit. Hey,
you do a lot of shit
together, slave.
Playing, bro.
Go get them horse shoes together, slave. And put on that goddamn horse.
Do you wanna
Shaq, have you traced your people back to a plantation?
Hell no. Hell no.
What part of Mississippi y'all from?
Have you traced yours back to a plantation?
Yeah.
In Texas?
Yeah.
What part?
In the central Texas. What plantation y'all came? What plantation y'all came from?
Bro,
I came from the Winn-Dixie plant. Hey, down there in Winn-Dixie. No, boys.
Nah, I don't know about no plantation, but definitely my people's in the country though.
My people
Mississippi, they
own the
straight from the country.
plantation.
Still down there.
It's in
My
Perry
old boy them
County,
still live in the country.
Alabama.
Well, let me tell y'all, you was your people with POW, Shaq.
They're POW.
I haven't pulled none of that up yet. Ain't none of that came across my time.
How
Yeah,
far you went
I
back?
ain't found no POWs yet neither, or a slave.
Yeah, I mean, neither.
How far you done went back, Shaq?
1800s, like late 1800s. But I'm still some more. Got to get some more names and shit, man, because a lot of people done died, bro. That's what I'm saying. I got to talk to my aunties up there in Detroit because she got more information than my father, man. That nigga act like he don't know shit.
Listen at.
Bro, I'm not finna let you ask me a 50 goddamn thousand questions, nigga. I give you 5.
No, I'm through. I'm through with it.
Right.
I'll be back in a minute.
Cool. Now, is you eating the bacon and eggs, nigga? Yes or no?
You done started niggas explaining.
Hey, that's American culture, ain't it? Nigga explaining is American culture, right?
I don't think you American, Shaq.
Okay. I definitely don't think you American. You talk too much. You English too well. You talk too good.
I think
you
come
talk
from that
too goddamn well.
That slave.
You talk too goddamn well, sir. You went to one of them good ass boarding schools, didn't you? Tell us, man. Tell us them boarding schools you went to, bro. They whipped your ass good, didn't
you just mad because your people ain't prepared you to succeed. Cause y'all came from the plantation.
Beat you.
Y'all come from the plantation.
Beat you till you went to sleep, man.
Nah, I ain't never got a whooping. We ain't get beat. Well, my mama whooped us, but my dad didn't beat me.
Your mom whooped you? What she whooped you with? Switches, belts, with picture cards?
Any goddamn thing she can put her hands on.
Damn right. Your mom, nah, true though. Your mom, she from Texas too, or?
I'm of pure blood.
Man, you ain't no damn pure blood. Nigga,
I'm of the purest American nigga blood you can find.
Hey, I think we both are.
No, Shaq. You got a little admixture in you. You ain't come out right, boy.
No, sir.
Look how your head shaped and you knock needed.
You wish I was knock needed.
You kind of like all mixed up, Shaq.
You wish I was knock needed, nigga.
What's your blood type?
Nigga, I'm not telling you my blood type, nigga. You could be working with them boys, nigga. What with that? I'm not.
Yeah, I'm O negative, pure nigga blood.
Okay.
I know you ain't got that. You ain't got that. You ain't got that.
That means you got red blood. That means
you
can
ain't
give blood out to anybody, correct? Hold on.
You like
everybody, right? Hold on. That means you can give blood to anyone, correct? Any of the blood types, yes or no? They O negative?
Universal donor.
Right, okay then. So that's the original American nigga shit. So we ain't got to say no more about that.
You ain't up that stock, nigga.
Okay.
You ain't gonna tell. I ain't gonna tell you my blood. You might be working.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
tell you something to hide, nigga.
Hey, I don't know,
you
man.
Hiding.
Be hiding in the bushes, Super. I don't
know,
ain't
bro. American, bro.
Hey, man, niggas be hiding in the bushes, bro. We know what the good old niggas like to, you know.
All skin folk ain't kinfolk.
Yeah. That's what the uppity nigga will say to sell their own motherfucking people, their own cousins and shit to sell their ass out.
I've been and sold your ass. If you were my cousin, I sold you proudly.
Nah.
Man, I don't give a fuck about saving no dumbass niggas. I sell them motherfuckers up the river in a minute.
It never would have happened.
Yeah, I sell a nigga out if he with that bullshit like you be on. Shoot him in the back. I wouldn't give a fuck, nigga.
Yeah, I know. Tell off on yourself.
You know it, because you niggas don't give a fuck. Y'all say and do any goddamn thing.
Tell off on yourself.
Yeah, you niggas will get, wait till you go to sleep and burn y'all down. Nigga.
Yeah. Keep telling off on
You will
yourself.
say anything. You'll let anything
Keep telling on
come out
yourself,
of your
man.
mouth.
How his nigga was ratchet.
Nigga, I ain't telling
You
nigga.
ratchet. Yeah, you
Keep it
ratchet niggas that would sell your own people out. Yeah, you right.
You ain't my
ratchet niggas.
people,
Hey.
cause my people don't act like you. You a buck dancing nigga.
Boy, I ain't never been no buck dancing nigga. Ain't none of that in my
buck
blood, sir.
dancing nigga, explaining
Ain't
nigga.
none of that in my blood, bro.
Yes, it is.
That's a physic.
You uneducated, lazy, don't know shit, don't want to know
You
shit.
sound just like a nigga that would just grab a nigga and you right, and sell a nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga walking down the street and here this nigga go. Doing the work for the goddamn white man.
Silly motherfucker.
I knew it. See, I knew it.
Nah,
Bro.
you going work for the white boy because you uneducated.
You just said you would grab your own brethren up and sell it to the
No,
goddamn
nigga,
cracker,
you
bro.
ain't my
That's
people.
exactly
My
what you were
people
doing.
don't
Selling your
talk
own
like
niggas.
you. My
Selling your
people
own
don't
people.
act like you.
Selling your own people.
You ain't my
to the
people,
goddamn
nigga.
cracker, bro. Selling your
You
own
ain't
people
my
to the cracker,
people.
bro.
You ain't my people.
Selling your
My
own
people
people to
don't
the
act
cracker,
like
bro.
you.
You
You
selling
ain't
your
my
own people to the
people.
cracker, bro.
Man, fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all
I
ain't my
believe you, bro.
people. You ain't my
Hey, I
people.
trust your word, man. A man is his word, bro. So
Now, make sure
I
you
have no
remember that
reason
we
not to
ain't the
trust your
same.
word, what you saying.
Make
I have no
sure
reason
you
not to
know
trust you.
that we ain't the same.
Yeah. I have no reason not to
You
trust
ain't
you.
my people. So when you say we, you talking about them lowly,
I
sorry
said your
son of a
people,
bitch.
nigga. I said you tell me to say your people out, nigga.
Nah, my
You said
people,
out your
we
mouth.
good. We
Yeah,
straight.
okay.
We still good.
Yeah.
We ain't lose our land. Ain't no
Yeah.
white boy came over here and taught us shit. We've been doing what we've been doing for thousands of years. Still doing
Yeah.
it today.
Absolutely. Eating bacon and eggs together. You absolutely
So you
correct.
ain't my people,
Lying
nigga.
ass.
You an African.
So damn well y'all ain't no fucking bacon and eggs, nigga, till them crackers brought that shit to y'all, bro. Capping to these niggas on the line. You can cap to the
Y'all
other
ain't get
niggas on the
shit
line
until
too, but you
crackers
can't
gave
cap
it
to me,
to
bro.
y'all.
You can't cap to me, cuz. I come from the South,
Y'all
so I
ain't
already
get
know.
shit until crackers gave it to y'all.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Y'all
That's how I know
had
you
pig,
ain't my
nigga.
people. Look how
Damn
you
lie.
talk. My people ain't
Yeah.
talk. My people don't talk
Nigga,
like
my
that.
people had dinner, nigga. Fuck that goddamn weak ass pork shit, nigga.
My
My
people
niggas had
don't
dinner,
talk
nigga.
like you
My
talk.
people had
Y'all
dinner,
ain't
nigga.
getting nothing
My
to the
people,
cracker
nigga,
gave
my
it
people
to
really
you.
killed dinner, nigga.
Yeah, we'll shoot you in the
Nigga,
back.
eating that motherfucking slave ass meat, nigga. That's what I'm saying. That's how I know, nigga. You just threw it off on yourself, nigga. That slave
We'll
ass
shoot a
meat,
nigga
nigga.
like you in the back.
You fucking pig, nigga. Niggas ain't no pig, nigga. That's anti-indigenous niggas, bro. Eating that pig shit, nigga. That's why niggas got
You'll
diabetes and
say
high blood pressure
anything
now,
out your
bro.
mouth. Talking about
Shit.
some white
Eating all
boy
that
gave
goddamn,
y'all
eating all that
something.
man fatty ass man meat, man. And your niggas.
Okay, well tell me what
That's not
your
like the goddamn
ancestors
you.
was eating. What did your ancestors
I just
eat
said
for
niggas
breakfast?
eating dirt, nigga. Niggas fishing and eating dirt, nigga. Going hunting, fishing and eating their own dirt, nigga. And fish, nigga.
Ah, you stupid.
Okay. I'm wrong?
Nigga, your people wouldn't be here if they were eating deer all the time. You know why?
Bro, I didn't
Do
say
you
they
know
was eating deer all the
why?
time. I didn't say they was eating deer all
Do
the
you
time. I
know
said they fish.
why?
I said they fish and ate deer, sir.
You know why?
And they ate. I know when they ate deer, nigga. They ate the deer. They know how to eat, nigga. They ate they deer, nigga, during the winter time, bro. The fuck,
You
nigga?
a buck dancing ass nigga.
Yeah, they kick bucks, yeah, nigga. And yes, they know how to can and jill and
You come from a
make their
Native
own motherfucking goddamn
American, nigga.
jerk and
You a Native
prepare their own
American.
motherfucking goddamn shit, nigga. Store up for the winter time, nigga.
You a Native American. You a hunter gatherer.
Bruh.
Huh?
You niggas out there. You nigga,
You
you
a
with the
hunter
motherfucking field
gatherer,
hand, nigga.
nigga.
You know damn well y'all playing with the field hands to them
You
crackers,
ain't gonna
nigga.
know
Stop.
shit
Tell the
about
truth,
your
bro.
people.
And they
Your
gave you the
people
pig
weren't
chaps,
shit.
nigga. They gave you the
Your
pig
people
chaps. Y'all
weren't
couldn't even
shit,
eat the
Shay.
good beef, nigga. You couldn't
Look
eat
how
the
you
good cuts of
talk.
the
You
motherfucking
ain't
beef,
got
bro.
no pride. You ain't got no
You
self-esteem.
can eat you can eat. That's why y'all
You
niggas eat them
beat
straps from the
down and
pig, bro.
subjugated.
Pig feet
You
and
ain't
shit,
shit, boy.
pig ears and shit. They gave you the belly of the motherfucking cow, nigga. Tripe, nigga. You eating tripe and shit, nigga. Them niggas up there eating the motherfucking goddamn the lean parts, the good parts. You out there eating the pig belly and shit. Come on, tell off on yourself, sir.
You got a slave spirit, nigga.
Tell off on yourself, man. Yeah, but you eat
Listen how
slave
you
food.
talk.
Though. I got a slave spirit, but you eat slave food though, and you admitted it. You
Look
beat
how
us
you
up and down
talk, bro.
that y'all
Look
ate
how you
slave
talk.
food.
Look how you talk.
You ate slave food, bro. Just admit it.
Look how you talk.
Just admit it, Superman. Y'all eat slave food, man. It's all good, bro.
You just mad your people ain't got no shit. They have no shit together. Did you inherit land from your grandfather or your grandma?
Did you inherit land, bro?
Goddamn right. Still got it.
Okay. Yeah. My
Did
people still
you?
got land down in
You a
Mississippi.
damn lie,
My
nigga. Because if you
fathers
would have
still got
said
their
yeah,
own land down there in
if you
Mississippi,
did,
bro.
nigga,
Like
you
I
wouldn't have
said,
turned
bro.
around and asked me the same question. Y'all broke ass niggas.
Bro, get out of here, bro. My people still on their motherfucking land in Mississippi, nigga. Ain't
You a
nobody capping
goddamn
for that
lie,
shit.
nigga. They
My
took
people
all
built
y'all
it.
shit.
And my
Them
family,
colonizers took
every
all
time these
y'all
niggas
shit.
every time the kids get 18,
You been
nigga, they expand, nigga,
colonized,
and they
nigga.
build their own one. They got their own
You
little
got
city
a
and shit
white
down there,
great
bro. I ain't,
grandpa, nigga.
okay.
White man
Capping,
came
nigga.
in
That's
and
why
raped
niggas
your
like to cap
family,
and shit,
nigga, and
nigga.
took your family name.
They
Now
think
you in the
everybody, they
slave
think everybody moved to
mentality.
the city don't got no people in the south, nigga, that still got their shit going on and shit, bro. That's how I know
Man, you
niggas
ain't got
is
no people
that's
with
how I know
shit.
niggas is working with the crackers, bro.
We
Yeah,
ain't got to
y'all
work
fucking
with
was
the
working with the
crackers,
crackers to get
stupid.
niggas to pop
My
their land,
grandpa
nigga.
left me some
Damn
shit.
right. You said what?
I ain't got to work with no cracker. My grandpa left me some shit. Your grandpa got colonized and ran up out that motherfucker.
Ain't
Y'all
nothing.
weak.
Ain't
Y'all
nothing.
yellow back motherfuckers.
My props to them, they still on the same land they been on, player.
You a
Ain't nothing.
goddamn lie, nigga.
Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing.
You ain't there now. You over here in Texas
What the
enjoying the
fuck this
good
got to do
life.
with me, nigga? We got family all around this bitch, bro.
Because y'all was colonizing,
That's why I
y'all
know you niggas
ran,
is slaves, because y'all
motherfucker.
niggas was scared to go anywhere else, nigga.
Y'all got ran out
Y'all
of
niggas was
there.
scared to leave. Y'all niggas was scared to
Nah,
leave,
we
nigga.
stand and fight, nigga. We still on our
Nigga, we
home
still got
turf.
people all in the Mississippi, nigga. All
No,
down
you
the Mississippi,
don't,
bro.
nigga. Y'all got
In the South,
colonized.
nigga.
What
Ain't
plantation
nobody
you
got
from,
colonized.
boy?
Only a slave would bring up that slave
What
shit, though. That's why I know
plantation you
niggas.
from, boy?
Niggas like to romanticize slavery and shit, because that's the sick shit that they dream
What
about.
slave
This
man?
nigga woke up dreaming about slavery, bro. That's a
Yeah,
hell of a
I
nigga.
heard some slaves talking. I know a slave talking when I hear one.
What was he talking about then?
Take your slave ass to bed, nigga.
What was we talking about then?
Slave rhetoric.
Man, stop. Okay, we talk some
The
master shit
white
then.
man came over here and gave us his language and his
Talk
joy. He
some master shit,
made
bro.
us work.
Talk some master shit then. And stop talking the slave shit then, because you ain't talking no master shit yet. Give us some master shit, bro. Give us a master class, Super. You the master?
You wouldn't
You the master
understand
nigga?
that you got a slave mentality.
Bro, I see. That's what the nigga would say, nigga. Give us a
You
master
never
class, bro.
say no master shit. You say some made up believe shit because master got you suppressed. And all you can do is believe in the Lord.
Man, we kick white people in their ass, nigga. I don't know about y'all, bro. Everywhere we
Yeah,
went, we
right.
kicked them in their
You
ass.
ran out of Mississippi. Why you ain't in Mississippi today?
You need to ask my mother that, sir. I was a
You
little child.
already know the story,
You gonna
nigga.
ask a
She
little
told
baby
you
why
them
he left Mississippi?
stories.
You gonna ask a
How
little
she
baby why he left
swept
Mississippi,
you
bro?
up in
That's what I'm
swaddling
saying, man.
clothes
The question
and
you
whisked
ask,
you
bro,
away from the
and show
white
you where your
man
brain be at.
in the Jim Crow South.
Go ask my mother why the fuck she
Y'all
decided to
escaped the
leave
Jim
Mississippi,
Crow
sir.
South when y'all ran up to Chicago. The white boy kicking y'all in the ass so bad
No,
y'all
I never
ran.
lived in Chicago, sir. I got family members, other family members that stay
Oh,
in
you
Chicago,
up in
but I never
St.
lived in Chicago.
Louis. You went to the Midwest. Y'all got kicked in the ass and moved up north.
Bro, don't act like you ain't never been lived outside of Texas
Bro,
and been
y'all
around,
got
nigga.
y'all ass
And you
ran
ain't
out of
don't
y'all
act like you
shit.
ain't got no other family outside of Texas, sir. If this is America, then we can
All
go any fucking place on
the
this goddamn
family that's
continent that we want to,
outside
bro.
of Texas
And that's how we rock.
branched off from my grandma's.
Yeah, we can go
We moved
anywhere we
out
want to
of
go, nigga.
Texas. We never came into Texas. We moved out of Texas.
You said you
So
moved out of Texas?
all the people that's in my family that live in other states, they moved away from Texas. They didn't come here. We didn't come
Okay,
here.
yeah, okay, right.
We
Yeah, my
always
bad.
been here.
I don't believe that. I really don't believe that.
I know it
That
because you
sounds good,
believe
but I
in
don't believe it, bro.
Jesus. You believe some white boy
I
story.
don't believe it. I don't believe it,
I know
Superman.
it. I know
I
it.
don't believe that,
Because
bro.
you call in belief, nigga.
Because people on this motherfucker can move around.
Man, you call in belief
But the
and you
core,
weak
always
and
the
you
core
yellow
family is always
belly.
going to stay in the original
You
spot the
don't
motherfucker
know
came
that
from, bro.
niggas can fight and stand their ground and whoop white folk. You don't know that.
You said what?
You don't know that niggas can whoop white folks and stand their ground. That's
Bro, I just told you
impossible
we
to
kick
you.
white folks in the ass, bro. I just told
No,
you
you
that, bro.
didn't,
Everywhere
nigga.
we
You
went, we kicked them in
ran,
the ass.
you ran,
Everywhere we went, we
and
kicked
you
them in the
yellow
ass, sir.
belly.
Everywhere we went, we kicked them crackers in the ass. And that's what
Man, y'all some
we the ones
pussy
calling
ass
niggas
niggas.
crackers.
Y'all got
Y'all see, I can tell you
colonized.
then you can call them white man. We call them crackers and hunkies, bro. Rednecks.
Y'all
That's how I
got
know niggas. That's why I know niggas.
colonized, nigga.
That's
You ain't
what
on
they were
your
when they came over. They was
homeland.
crackers. They was rednecks. We
You
wouldn't call
ain't
them no fucking white
connected to
man, nigga.
your
That's some bullshit.
homeland, nigga.
That's
Shut.
bullshit. White man. Motherfucker know who the
Shut.
fucking white man is, nigga.
Shut.
We call them
Shut.
motherfuckers crackers and goddamn
Now you want to act tough. Your
hunkies.
grandpa wasn't acting
Crackers,
tough,
hunkies,
nigga.
and goddamn rednecks, bro.
Your grandpa
They wasn't
wasn't
no
tough to
fucking
keep
white
y'all
man,
shit.
nigga. Yeah, when we went up north Midwest, we talked to some of them niggas. Hey, look here, man, don't let the
Y'all
motherfuckers
went